What is up, people? Good, I was about to say morning, good afternoon, everybody, or good evening, good night, good morning, wherever you are in the world. How are we all doing? Champ Sunday. CDL Birmingham day 3. 4 teams remain. Only one will walk away with the grand, well, actually, no, because second and third place, and fourth get prize money too. So, that's good. But yeah. Excited for this one. Obviously, we are a diehard Optic fan, if you haven't guessed it already. But a t-shirt we end up putting on, jersey, sorry. And we're always drinking coffee out of this. Like, we're always drinking coffee out of this every single day of the week.
Oh my god!
So, yeah. Hey, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Let's get it on. I love Roman's jokes. Great to see you here again. Yeah.
Come on! Major 2 is here. 10 teams.
Yeah, excited for this one. Super excited for this one. This is gonna be a fucking banger, boys. This is gonna be a fucking banger, chat. Jesus, am I like physically impaired or something? I feel like I might be.
Lux is going for it. Lux! Oh my goodness! Neptune is final. Take it over in a massive moment. He's able to hold it. Joe deceives. A quad feed for the young man. He's got the read and he's able to do it a easy. Ice is up with a clutch. He's in. He's pushed him off. Oh, it's an unbelievable play. We're back in Birmingham, baby. Welcome to day 3. It is Championship Sunday, live from DreamHack. Major 2 kicks on with one of the best crowds we have ever seen in Call of Duty. They have been loud. They've been on their feet.
Sort of become like mentally impacted
players
into
from
my
around the world. But it is the local like insight that have been the surprise of the week, and it's great to see that Afro and Bean just break the challenger's crown. The question is, though, who will walk away with the Major 2 trophy now that the Gentlemen, our Major 1 champs, are out of the mix? Welcome back in, everybody. It is Championship Sunday. I am your host, Chris Bucket, as always, and I've got the greats here on the desk. We've got Rosalie and Nameless, and alongside Nameless, it's the former duo from Call of Duty.
Let me know, folks. Let me know.
Mr. Studdy, how we feeling, Stud?
Feeling fantastic, man. Obviously, just finished casting the Challengers Finals. Big shout out to P7 again for making the mistakes or making the adjustments from the Elite Grand Final where they lost 2 overloads. You get on land, you win 2 for a championship. Big congratulations to them.
A lot of our top teams falling out early. Falcons were gone on day number 1. Miami Heretics gone on day number 1.
10 minutes.
But with Paris Gentlemen out of the tournament,
Let's
you
go.
have to think there's
Green
only
wall.
Vegas
Green
in the
fucking
way of
wall.
Optic,
Come
Texas.
on.
Let's start with Optic because, Allie,
Yeah,
this
12
squad
and a
is
bit
sitting at
minutes
15-0 in
until...
map count. They have been perfect in pre-final match counts.
They've been unbelievable. Like the fact that you even have to bring up FaZe Vegas in this conversation
Until the
that's
game
only team
starts.
standing
Sorry,
in
my
their way.
brain.
Even then, there's a large deficit if you are looking
Didn't wanna
statistically
lie.
wise of where
Didn't
they're at
fancy
compared
working.
to the rest of the teams in this
Sorry.
building. I mean, even
Yes.
Shotzi himself is rocking a 1.2 alone in Major 2 at Hardpoint. Their respawn is just unbelievable.
Yeah, we put up a dominant charge. Shotzi's roaring. Yeah, it's
when it comes
over.
to laying down that damage, and
It
there's
is
no
over.
teams I can think of right now that are keeping up with that pace.
Yeah, they're ascending to another level. You know, when we had Cayman on the desk yesterday, he talked a little bit
These
about
guys,
this team and how
these
they
guys,
compare to the Dynasty,
this,
saying that, you know, they're their own beast. These guys are getting extremely
week-
comfortable within the chaos. It's something that
this
they
weekend
talked
have
about,
been
the full, calm, collected communication
nigh on
is
unstoppable
something that has benefited them
in
greatly.
every
time we
regard.
go to a list,
They've been
it's just calm
perfect.
in the chaos.
They
I
were
believe
the
that's why
best
they
team
stay
going
right
in,
there.
10
And the
and
thing
1 in
that's crazy about
qualifiers,
Optic is,
only
like, they
lost
didn't
to
start
a
off the tournament, even
potential
though it was 3-0 on
cheese
some dominant form. Like, it went a lot of close matches versus Toronto.
game
But then
against
you wake up the
Falcons.
next day
So
versus
10
G2,
and 1 to
all
finish the
those
longest stint of
mistakes,
qualifiers we've
you
ever had.
instantly fix them, and you
11,
absolutely world
I think
star G2 in that
4,
series. So Optic are just getting better
6,
as the tournament it goes on. And now on
6
Championship Sunday, they're in Final
6
Four.
weeks?
Can we rewind
Not like
the
6 weeks of
final minutes?
qualifiers. Some
Last time we saw a team
stupid
go 15-0
11
throughout
games
winners
each.
brackets. A
What is
wild
up,
ride
Contra?
for
How we
Look at the
doing, my
big
man?
picture here, Ali.
My boy, how you doing? I'm loving the Crimson
Overall
Desert, by the
series,
way.
33
I'm
overall series, and if
absolutely,
you look at Black Ops
in
7,
every regard, that was
1-1
worth
right now.
every
I
single
mean,
penny.
this is a storied
Every single
matchup,
penny,
right? We
bro,
always
and
were
then
expecting
some.
to see this on a Sunday.
I
We're
love
getting
that game.
treated to it a little bit
So,
early. Maybe we'll get a second
thank
one in
you,
that grand
Mobroski.
final. I know Andrew rubbing his hands together. He's
I
like,
cannot
that
wait
is
for this
the-
match.
that's-
Was there ever a situation
But,
where you were doubting Chris Blair before this Optic roster was
Yeah,
put
10-1 in
together?
qualifiers. They
Hey,
look like the
listen,
best team
Chris
going in,
Blair,
and
aka
they're
Simp,
looking like
is
the best team
unbelievable. I think
in
so far he has an argument for
the-
MVP on the season and a huge opportunity
in the
here
tournament
to beat Optic.
as well.
Man, that would do
So-
wonders for his legacy.
We were talking
Yeah.
about this phase crew.
I'm low-key
and
attracted to you.
Simpendraza looking good. Abuza kicked off the day yesterday for the pink teams. He had a ridiculous
Leave me alone,
performance. Who's
Adam.
your player to watch from phase tonight?
I'm going to stick with Abuza. I mean, if he's going to keep laying damage down like that, we know what Sim's going to do on the map. I guess some people might call maybe 04 because he's going to be their live or die X factor when it comes to those big matchups. But I don't know, man. I want to talk more about Abuza and what he's been able to do
That's
because
mean.
there has been so much speculation on him being online, him being good on land, where he's going to land and team-wise.
Wait,
So
which
I
one?
think he
This-
did
this
an incredible
guy?
job yesterday.
We'll be
This
diving
guy-
into
this
that
guy's
winners bracket
great.
finals deeper in
Chi?
a moment, but for now we got to turn our
Wouldn't say
attention
so.
to the teams
He's
that are left
alright.
in the elimination bracket.
Yeah,
Koi,
he's
the
great.
big
I love him.
surprise last
I love
night as
Study.
Insight got in front of the fans. What do we think of the gentlemen?
Daddy's good.
Yeah. They're out of the tournament, so they're cheering.
And of course,
Ooh,
Koi
wait
is
a
gonna
minute,
be
I
a
just
good team to
realized
watch, but
something.
LA Thieves
Yeah,
is
unreal.
the secret threat in this tournament because they bombed out at Major 1, Jay.
Yeah, it's crazy to see like the form that they found themselves in at this tournament, man, because they are lights out right now in Respawn. You saw what they did versus
Oh, she's back. Oh. Yeah, everyone
I
says
think the
that.
scariest
Like,
part is the
no,
confidence you heard from
literally,
Scrap. He used
when
up
I
all
tell
Brad
you,
bombs in this post-game interview.
everyone, I mean, I don't know why I'm
to be honest, the phase
acting
series
like you're
was
surprised.
honestly a close series. We played pretty well. Just a few things didn't go our way.
I don't know why. I don't know why
but
this
against
is.
Miami,
This
we
would be
absolutely
surprising
stunned
to you.
them,
I
and we're
mean,
feeling confident going
like
into tomorrow.
it's,
How are you feeling about the matchup against Toronto
bro.
tomorrow? 'Cause you were in
Everyone
that team a couple of years ago.
says.
Yeah, those are my
Okay,
boys.
now I can't
love
find
them to
anyone.
death, but I'm gonna come down and put a dagger
There's
in them,
usually
so,
at
You're
least
gonna hate them to death
4 or
tomorrow.
5
Absolutely. Even
people
worse.
in the
Hey,
chat at
hey,
any
good.
time saying
Y'all are my
she's fine.
dogs. I can't lie. I with all of you. I'm gonna come crazy tomorrow. I need you coming crazy as well. I appreciate it.
One more question from me, Scrap. Is top 4 enough for LA
Damn.
Thieves?
Nah, no, top 4 is not enough. What?
Wow.
Second's not
Well, someone
enough,
will say
third's not
she's
enough,
fine.
there's one
So
placement
someone
that I'm
will
looking
do it.
for.
Come
That's
on.
it. That's first.
I know what the
Away,
chat is
baby.
like. You don't have to hide from me any longer or hide from anyone. We all know you don't have Tornado Ultra. That's Scrap, go home.
Whatever you need, he's gonna get the job done.
Comments
Study,
probably be
you've seen
removed.
players like this coming up. What energy has
Maybe.
he brought the
Yeah,
alongside
because
the
they
bench?
do that
He's just brought
heavily
a whole
on
lot
these
of
streams.
just listening to the veteran
do.
presence is just want to be that guy that could do anything
yeah,
for this
so
team. You're a chance
potentially.
the Swiss Army
Well,
Liam.
she's
He's all
fire,
over that. Whatever you need me to
fire.
do, I'm gonna do it. When you're lined up against
Lots of shit
nothing
like
but
that.
Hall of
Damn.
Famers in Call of Duty history, all you want to do
Damn.
is just put your 25%.
Miami are
Sometimes
dusted
going
after
even
this,
above
bro.
that, without question.
They were
Moving
the
up that
second
rookie
best
of the
team
year
going in by
conversation.
quite a way.
Yeah, you know, for Liam, he's just got to be a reliable.
But everyone
player.
picks that all the
And that's what he's
teams
done.
like
You know,
pro
they-
teams they pick
he's answered a lot of
phase to be able
questions from them,
to
searches where they needed a sniper. He's like, you know what? I'll pull a
go
sniper
really
for you
far,
guys.
and we
Finds
were
his
surprised
fix in
because they
Overload.
were
He's
like a
given them
6
definitive
seed,
edge.
something like that.
Yesterday, the Overload, he just
So-
took over.
He was
He's been
balling
doing
on
that
him.
throughout this stage.
But they've been,
That
I
you
guess
say
they've been
you've
looking
I
really
think
good in
LAPs
scrims.
are reaching a
So
point where
the
they're
pros know
serious
about that.
in the fact that they are dominant in
Also.
Respawn right now.
So,
They've
like-
really hit a new level when it comes to hardpoint especially, and they're going to need that if they're going to have to face a team like Optic. Like you guys already brought up though, the S&D is going to be pivotal here, and what's going
Come
to be
on.
fun is seeing these
This is
two
so exciting
go
to watch, man.
head to head in that specific category. Neum leading with that 1.05, but don't let that pull you out too much because Kips
Hey,
have
shit,
been
what was
putting
I
on some
saying?
serious montages on that main
Yeah,
stage. against
yeah,
Toronto.
that's gonna happen a lot
Kip's
today.
first series, these numbers
Yeah,
look
that's
totally
gonna happen a lot
different, and he
today,
has
for
been
some
a
reason.
totally different player after that first series. So look for that man on the right side of your screen to be bringing some energy of his own. And let's talk about Kips. Koi went out, they found themselves a gunner. They needed someone to up the tempo on the team. He's done that on Den. Has he done it on other maps as well?
Absolutely. I mean, the kid
He'll
can
be
do it
able to
all.
know.
We're talking about Swiss Army
Reese.
knife. He might be that as well for Toronto. I mean, he's got like a 1.10 in search and destroy. In respawn, he's top 2 damage rating on the season. Like, the guy lays down damage, finds his kills in search and destroy, and he's also a reliable player. And they've gotten so much better since adding him to the roster. Insights play has gotten better over the last couple of weeks, and you know, they're finally starting to find their team
these were so.
chemistry.
Kips was on one yesterday, bro.
S&D still the same thing that Jay posted about LA Thieves.
Rookie.
We have those same questions about Toronto.
Potential
Boy,
rookie
if
of
they
the
can figure
year.
that out today, they
Could
might
be
find
Neum.
themselves making a run here in Birmingham.
I just feel like they definitely had a different showing.
Could
from
be
what we
any
saw
of
from
it. Could be.
Toronto online,
I don't think it'll be
everyone
Lurks
is
just because of the team
participating at this
success, but
tournament. We're thinking like Kips,
yeah,
no doubt.
yeah,
What
Kips
makes
is
the
the spot.
qualifiers was their
Kips is
best
sick,
player.
bro. He was on
He gets to
Huntsman.
land,
He was in the
Insight's giving you
Optic
moments, but Clean
house,
has been
like.
outstanding
Yeah, he's been
ever
unreal.
since that first
The
series.
bunch.
So everyone just needs to provide their 25. You stand
It's
a good
like
chance.
I
he
gotta
was
say,
on like
the Scum Watch Party
2004
is vibing right now. Their
or
former
2006 or
Huntsmen
something
going
like that.
across
Oh
the
yeah, Matt is so
battlefield,
happy.
and then you get to see your team in the
Wait,
winners
let me-
bracket
let me-
finals. We have an incredible day for
let
you
me
here at
find it.
Championship Sunday at Major 2. Let's take a look at the bracket one more time.
When?
Optic a clean 3-0 over Koi. Then they
What
sent
year?
G2 down to that losers bracket, but it was LA Thieves who sent
Mace, what year were you born?
2003.
Shotzi, what year?
2001, 01, baby.
Yeah, tell me what year you were born.
19.
What year were you born?
2004.
What year were you born?
06.
Here it is. He was on the Huntsman. Like 06, bro.
What year were you born?
And he's right. So how old is he? Shit, 20? 20 or 19, and he's in his first fucking Sunday on his first ever LAN. That's goated. That's goated work right there. Typical shit.
Clip, they understand. All right, there's 11 seconds left. Let me get this EMP capture in
This
9
guy's a
seconds,
goat.
so they don't even get a chance to win. They know what the winning condition is. You just gotta be on.
What do
point
we
with the
think
gun.
of Jet?
Listen,
Oh,
this is their 19th
that's
top
so
4 land placement in
fucking
the franchise history. This is something I talked
Insight's
about.
the
Toronto
god
Koi
for
has
that.
always been the
Insight's
top 4
literally
conversation.
a
They've
god
always
for
been
that.
the gatekeepers when it comes to Sunday, and so it's nice to see them back, you know, riding the ship. But for me, Toronto, their biggest edge they have right now is how good their Overlooked has looked.
21.
You're getting Insight and Joe. They're putting up 1.2s right now to rivaling Optic Texas. If they can continue that, make it to a final, we're looking at maybe another game
Nah.
set.
Oh, 06
Going up against that
plus-
boy Neum in LA. Their overload has been
It's 2026, that's 20
LA
years.
Thieves' #1 defensive
So
team
he's
versus
either
Toronto,
20
who have been
or he
#1
hasn't
scoring
turned
percentage this event. So the overload
20 yet
should go
because
down
it's
to the
early
wire.
in the
It should be
year.
a one-score game, but I believe that's going to be the difference in this series.
Let's talk about the
I
Thieves,
faded.
because at the start of the season, they were considered the top super team alongside Optic Texas. They had Kenny alongside Abizi, Hydra, and Scrap. After a failure at Major 1, they make some moves. Hydra seems to be getting more comfortable in search and destroy, and Scrap had one of his best days yesterday.
I think one of my favorite things about their hard point right now, it's 16-7 first of all with Neum, which is second best overall right now in the league, and this will be the 13th top 4 land placement in franchise history. But speaking on to their hard point, I love that point that I was making, that Scrap's been soaking the hill time, and then he swapped with Abe, and that's why things have been so much better. Abe had 2 minutes yesterday in the hill.
Yeah,
He didn't
he's-
have to
this
get
guy's
any kills.
06.
So what that tells me is that like these are able to revert back and continue to be malleable throughout these series to just do
This
whatever
guy-
works
yeah,
and
this
what's gonna
guy's-
get them
this
a win
guy's-
today.
100% out.
Oh, wait,
agree
what?
with you, because when you saw this roster be formed in the beginning of the year, a super
be
team with
21.
nothing but superstars. Eventually, someone has
He's
to take the back
05.
seat, and Abizi was that guy yesterday. 3 minutes, 2 minutes a hill,
21,
barely
yeah.
getting any kills.
Right.
But
Yeah,
that's
he's
'cause Scrap
20.
and Hydra are double positive
Yeah.
every map. He's doing the dirty work so they can find success.
Yeah, I'd be in the hill too.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So, but he could be 19, not turned 20 yet. Right? Let's have a look. He'll be on the Wikipedia. Let's see how old he actually is.
This is a beautiful layout, to be honest. Like, looking
Oh, wait,
at
what
this,
am I
I'm
doing?
shocked to see Blackheart
Kips,
through. We haven't seen
COD.
much on the side of LA or Koi, and I'm sure you have some point to make for that. But I just want to say this is a beautiful map set looking across the board.
Okay, he's
I think we're
20,
getting a lot of
February
clips, right?
17th, 2006. So, because this is early in the year,
So it's not been
he
a
has
strong
turned
point,
20.
basically 2 and 3 on it, so they've been,
You feel me?
susceptible to a loss, and the
It's
search and
so
destroys
good,
actually
so
favor
good.
LA in this one. And that's LA, have just seen how dominant Corey's been on Scar. They said get that up out of here. Despite only playing it one time.
Do you agree? Teams should no longer fear Koi on deck?
No, absolutely not. Because this weekend,
Now we know. Now we know.
They consistently have one
You
player
know,
who
the
struggle,
retract
and
on the
you have yet
message.
to find a win here this weekend. And Thieves, on the other hand, played G2 yesterday, beat the hell out of them. So with that count, they're confident on Den.
Well, with that point, that was the only argument against picking LA Thieves. And
Oh, why is that funny
choose
to
my
me,
LA
bro? I'm
Thieves
too
now
high
with
for
a
this
positive
shit.
win rate. We're gonna
Too
make it
high
59.
for this shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm going LA Thieves as well. I think they
The
take
wake
this
and
one
bake went
3-1.
really well.
I'm also going with LA Thieves. I'm also
had some
going to go with
cereals.
3-1.
Oh no.
Jay?
I had
I'm
the
100% going to go Toronto.
I had
Coke.
like
They're gonna
most of
ice
this
up in
bunny
game.
last night.
All right.
Shift
Yeah.
was right last
Yeah,
time
I
for
had the
Koi.
chocolate
Does
bunny.
this duo have it this time? It's time to find
Refresh.
out as we set it to the stage with Frankie Ward.
Thank you very much,
Oh,
Puckett.
I love you
Birmingham,
for that.
how
I
are we
love you for that.
doing?
Fucking
It is a full house this afternoon, and you are in for a showdown.
right. So
This first team gave
did a goat
G2
for that.
a sacking
Fucking,
yesterday, and now they're in the mood to put their opponents out of the competition. Top 4 isn't enough, but LA
there we go.
They finally find themselves on a
Yeah, I had the
championship Sunday,
hazelnut
ready to make
wafers.
this run. Scrap was fired up yesterday after their big
They
win.
got the champs
And
whites
now
on.
they have a date with the Toronto
Let's
Koi,
go.
a team that has been performing this weekend as well. Who will go further in this bracket? We'll find that answer soon enough.
Let's fucking go.
You see the man. Let's rock here, you Birmingham. He stood with Hydra,
Okay,
Abizi,
that
and
hoodie,
Neo.
low key. Kinda like it, bro. Kinda like it. Touching your cock,
And
Abizi.
they have
It's naughty,
an
naughty.
incredible opponent to get up against. They have been underestimated this entire split of CDL, and they have overcome the odds to make the top 4. Please, Birmingham, show some love for Toronto Koi!
Let's fucking go.
I mean, you can hear all
Come on
the
inside.
in the building. There's only one
Dub
lap
site,
left
dub
in
site,
this
big
room
side,
to
big
make
time
it
dub
hopefully
site,
to
big
a
time
grand
dub
final.
site.
And there's no reason it shouldn't be Toronto Koi. Like Frankie said, they have hit new unprecedented levels. It doesn't matter what the desk thinks. It doesn't matter what the crowd and fans at home thinks. They have made it to Sunday, and they're looking to make a statement.
And here to make that statement,
Goats.
it's
Freaking
Leo.
goats, yo. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Come on, brother. Anytime he gets a kill now, they're gonna fucking the crowd's gonna explode. Like, it's gonna go wild. Let me
I'm heartbroken to say that one of these teams is not going to play on this stage again after this match, but I'm thrilled to know that it's going to be a barnstormer. We have got ex-teammates Neo and Kip going up against each other in the ultimate rookie showdown, and casting it is Merc and Maven.
Hello, everybody. Time to get it rocking. Yeah, listen, I want to see Koi make this run. The crowd wants to see Koi make this run. Yes, there were doubters throughout the course of this
Come on,
qualifier,
Koi.
even this weekend, but they
Hey,
keep
yo.
going. Oh, we have to talk about the glasses.
I'm so excited for this. I'm so incredibly excited for this.
I've been told they look like a Bond villain all in the past 10 minutes. Yeah,
Inside. You remember? You know what, baby? I just remembered, right? I just remembered something. The first year we watched COD,
I mean, honestly,
together
just
ever,
teams are
was
trending in
Cold
the
War.
right direction, right?
And that was when Insight came in to Toronto. He's been on it ever since. He came into Toronto. He was a rookie, first year professionally competing something. He wasn't Black Ops 4, but that was.
You had a tough matchup in
I don't
winners
know
round
what
1 versus
that was,
Phanteks.
but anyway,
You lose a couple of close
I think he's
respawns
like
since
25
then.
or 26,
You've been
but
playing great.
But for these
he was
two
a rookie
teams,
then.
I mean, there's a lot of similarities when you talk about
and
strengths and
he
weaknesses.
was definitely
yeah?
rookie
Yeah,
of the
I
year
mean,
by
without
a
a doubt, right? I think
not
when
by
you
a
saw that map set,
large margin, but a
you're gonna
noticeable
play this
margin.
Den hardpoint with
You remember he was insane at Search and Destroy, dropped the kill record, still holds that kill record to today, 6 years later. The CDO S&D kill record. I'm not joking. It's 18 kills, I think. He still holds it. The only reason they went first is because FaZe were, that was prime FaZe that year. And then the next year they were, what year was that? Vanguard. They were D, they were okay. I wouldn't say they were as good.
It's an elimination match. It all kicks off.
Yep.
Great start there for
Because
the
18 is
LADs. They're gonna
really
find
good
three dead. They
in
have the
pubs.
B2 side of the map. They're gonna be hanging out. Neum
Sure,
gonna
but
get
in a
aggressive
league
right
game,
away.
when you're going against the best players in the world.
To put 2 on the board. The key guy's gonna be that number
Liam,
1 going on
okay.
that long route. That's Joe DeCease.
Here we go,
Spots
map
him.
1.
He's just
I'm a
gonna
bit
wait
late
hey,
to
pick him
realise
up
that map
off a
1's
spawner.
just started,
Maybe he
but
doesn't spot him. But now, timings,
they're warm. They're very warm. Insight. Insight. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Trust me. But the patience there pays off for Joe DeCease. Kind of a nutty gunfight up against Scrap, but he'll get them spawns for a moment. Spawning behind actually will be Scrap. Back in the deep pocket, so there's an instant force here for LAT. 3 flying forward. How do the trades go down? Looks like numbers and
nice.
for Koi. The back is open. I was worried maybe about a spawn coming in, but it looks like they're going to be all good for now. Able to stack it up inside the point. Thankfully for Koi, a team kill does come in on the team side.
Turn around, pick up
Now
couches, pick up couches.
Hammer up front for this squad tries to get to work.
Yeah, we talked about scrapping. Well, slow start for him yet. Still trying to find that first kill. But you give up 30 seconds at the P1.
This is so exciting.
That gunfight, you win the rotation to P2.
Nice Kips!
As Kips, he's going to find the headshot on the Hydra. There was one spawn in the back. And while Niam's going to win that. So you see, all the arrows are here now for LAD.
Kind of okay, you got 20 seconds remaining. Can you win it from the front? No.
That's a. Why is there a back spawn though? Like, I'm sorry, why the fuck is there a back spawn there?
Early ahead for 3 will be Thieves. Spawns kind of all over
this
the
is
place. We'll see how
huge.
this
Yeah, the
pans out.
spawns are so all over the place.
Expected Insight to be back there, but Insight is the key here. You have to wait for him, and his teammates die. He's finally going to get involved, but he's all alone, and that is unbelievable. I thought that was going to go so wrong for LADs not picking that up. Scrap does stay on the map.
Jesus
A
Christ.
late break with about 25 seconds left at 2 ends up being huge, and now you're turning this into
Nice.
early
So
time.
he's reading the game well. He's reading the game well.
Niam, good job just getting out of dodge for now and then group it up with your teammates because you lost everybody. You had no
All the
chance to
momentum.
make the play
Come on,
there.
Insight, you
But right
beautiful
now,
man.
back in.
I know you can. I know you can.
We'll see if Thieves can do the same as they're trying to get through
Nice.
the opening inside so far.
The desync is with them. The desync is with Koi. Well, I mean, it's with Thieves, but it's working against it. You know what I mean?
Give you 20 seconds. You would love to flip the spawns if you can, if you are LADs, but Kips isn't going to allow that to happen. He will slow down the momentum. 12 seconds left now. Koi, you're not transfer over to
Slows them on the rotation. That's huge.
Can you answer a nice stretch there from Thieves? First person going to drop. You'd love Inside to get one. Not going to happen. You have one hitting it out to the roof side. The rest trying to group up through lobby. Lobby side so far have dealt with. The roof side player is a Beezy, and they're all going to spawn on him. So that's where all the pressure's going to be. Everyone's kind of holding back lobby, making sure you keep spawns, thinking maybe the reinforcements are going to come from there. But everybody spawns out roof. They're going to flood from the front, and that's going to be a break for Thieves.
Yeah, that's the tough part with this before at times. I mean, when you have no info,
Spawn in the back though.
going through Dojo, with someone going through top server room, when you have no information pushed out, you have to watch all
Thieves are
the
looking
lanes,
good
and
right now.
LADs,
Ooh, the chin Insight.
The front scratch able to find a double, a great break from them.
Yeah, this is like a hard point where some people, if you have a spread set up, like you can just like turn your head to help in another lane. That's not the case here for not at all. It's like a 20-yard trek to really get into a gunfight with the
Joe
opposite side.
deceives, Insight's playing decent, Kleenex is playing decent, Kips and Joe having a slow start, man. Neem and Scrap doing well. But I think everyone's doing well on yeah, everyone's doing well on Suns right now.
I'm gonna jump out. You ready? 3, 2. I'm jumping out. I'll see the pull back. I'll see. Jump up on me.
One inside. Nice. Fucking shit. Hold this down, boys. Koi boys. Oh my god, I just screamed one shot, bro. Nice! Big win from Inside. Inside 16 and 4, 9. He's still getting kills.
Get to her. Go front.
Nice.
I'll say it like. He's trying to close right time. Trying to be close, Joe. Joe, watch out on Eddie. He's close right time. Close right. Close right, James. There's two there.
The comms are good though. Thieves comms are massive right now.
I spawned out, guys. They spawned out. Yo, enter, clean like that.
Jamie shit.
Yep. I'm black. They're all in the back.
Back garage, one shot at a time.
Nice, Joe. Big win.
Let him know he spawns out, heads turn, and now they try to hold it from the front, drop down the back. DM is able to get 2 after that as well. Solid listen in, you can hear the energy is there. Maybe some main stage jitters, just Sunday jitters getting into it.
I think it is pure adrenaline right
I guess that's what I'm looking for, adrenaline.
Yeah, listen, Hydra, Scrap, they are fired up. But to me, Neum is the star. Not only fighting multi-kills,
Neum's been goated.
Perfect. That is what I
Neum
want
has been
for a
goated.
teammate. He is just cool, calm, collected, and they are cooking.
See if they can turn this into more of a lead. As the BC's trying to push out one side, it's a mid-spawn.
Wait the time, number 3. Beautiful number 3.
Mid, and one's gonna go on the full wrap. Full wrap has been dropped. Dojo so far being dealt with. Nobody picking up mid. Well, I said Dojo was
Nice inside is a big win.
Got 2. That last player,
Nice
BC's
inside.
gonna stop shooting. So inside still a presence here. Finally, that
Good shit, bro.
Gonna be a little bit sloppy now.
Yeah, I think this game is potentially a blowout. If you get a cleaner hold at any of these P3s, if you are LA Thieves, McCoy have done enough to break down through, break up some of this time, and they're going to have another chance at this P4.
Well, that was the conversation with them yesterday in their match. Kleenex making a ton of plays at a P3. They had so many P3 breaks here that led to a win. Doing it again, even if not a full-on break, just making sure, not clean time for Thieves. Now another P4 up.
Nice.
Last time, Koi, they
Come on inside. Big win sight. Hold those irons. Hold those fucking irons, boy. Hold those irons, lad.
You do a better job this time if you are Koi.
Just wait there. Do a shot, so just wait.
Okay, I lied to you. Hydra's going to get 2. It's going to be through roof side again. They're 2-man setup, simply not enough. Maybe Kip can turn this into something though.
Yeah, you still have the close spawn. They were trying to find a BZ, so you had pretty much a 3-on-2 towards the front, or a 2-on-2, and Hydro won that while everybody else was looking for Abe. But almost to a tied game. A much better P4 hold here for Koi. You had the close spawns. You're turning it into time. Insight continues to
Nice trades. Come on, Insight. Oh my god, this is huge.
90 seconds, my man is doing it all.
I don't know the number of tweets I've seen talking about dropping this guy over the years, but he is shutting people up.
Dangers, but he has it here.
But he's shutting people up right now.
Come on. Let's go.
Get done with sub in hand. Tie game, 166 into the third set.
Just fucking go. Give him that help. Number 2 gets the kill as well. Kips.
Yeah, it just comes out of probably the Thieves. When can they get that full hold? When can they stop Koi from maybe getting a break? Same conversation kind of being said on the other side.
Yeah, P4. Well,
Yes, Joe. Yes, Joe. Yes, Joe. Yes, Joe. Deadly change by 20. Oh my goodness.
Kleenex is on a 5. Kips is on a 5. And what a swing.
Joe's just tucked away, bro. Joe's just tucked away.
And this is what they couldn't do before Kips joined. If Joe Deceives had an off match, they got slammed in a hard point. Now, not the case. Insight lighting it up. Kleenex back to a sub and putting in work. And you got to imagine Joe Deceives at some point going to start to soften up this back line. As we know how talented he can be.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go, Joe. Let's go.
Insane stretch from Koi. They're real close from taking this map 1. I think they need to take this map 1. This is their pick. It's crucial.
Nice.
In the best of 5.
I mean,
Charlotte.
Fire since that P4. LA Thieves are getting shut down. You need to find something and something soon. 30 more seconds needed for Koi to take map 1. What the hell was that on a Neum? Great finesse, but it may not matter.
At the end, it will. They'll get in. The BC will be off, but there's still a good 35 seconds here. And honestly, you just needed some kind of time if you were Thieves. That was an ugly, ugly stretch. You have a Hellstorm in the back pocket of Kleenex. We'll see if that comes in on the rotation to third.
He's still got full health, and he knows there's one in the back now.
Here where they can get damn close. You've got to fight for this if you're Thieves. You got to win rotation as well.
Joe Deceives!
But it's going to need to be close. But what a
Let's fucking go. And Kips wins a 1-on-2. Get the guy off now. He falls off the map. And they know they're all spawning lockers.
They're on the hill. You have to go now. Kleenex is at all his teammates are on new. 7 more
connect with anything. Well, Hydra makes you pay.
Yeah, BZ quite literally.
Insight gets another one.
His body off the map, and it seems that the
Kips gets one. Insight gets another. And that's 4 dead.
Should do it. 5 more for the dub. It's a 10. It's a win.
And you can see Insight screaming, yelling, and sometimes that's
Insight. He turns the fuck up when it matters.
Hydra makes you pay.
Yeah, BZ quite literally throwing.
It's really weak there.
But it seems that the team
Hips, and then he gets another switch to VAR.
They get shut down. That ball should do it. 5 more for the dub. It's a 10. It's a win. Take that
That's beautiful, bro. It brings a tear to my eye. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That is gorgeous.
I mean, you had some big breaks early, but then you just never had a rotation. Once they got broken at that second P3, game was done. You didn't have spawns for P4.
Put it somewhere. I don't know where to put it.
Right away at P1. You then had to break there again at the P2. The game just got out of hand. A big part of that, the slaying everybody in negative on the side of LA Thieves. Is the opposite.
Scrap still most damage from Love.
Yeah, he's still shooting.
Not surprised, or not shocked to see that, but Insight plus 11 right there in the damage department with Scrap. We'll meander through some of the highlights, but yeah, it really starts with the second P4, and then we'll take it. I mean, they outscored them. I guess we'll have to see. It
was 160 to around 110 when we got to that.
And then it ends up like 220, 160, somewhere in there?
Yeah.
So probably a 110 to 0, somewhere around there?
It was a lot to a little.
Yeah.
And this has been part of the criticism for LA Thieves. Normally not in respawn. They've been great in map 1s, but like in search, when things get out of hand and the momentum goes against them, it feels like they panic a bit. They don't get on the stage. They don't slow the game down.
Well, and how many times have we talked about really last year, this year, that just separates sometimes good from great? A lot of teams, when you're doing well and in good spots and things are flowing, the game's very easy. When the game gets hard, how do you make it easy again?
Yeah, they just were not able to do that.
Well, the other one, a couple of those, yeah. Couple of those. But yeah, so what was it, 110 you said, so like 140 to 30, somewhere in that ballpark?
Since that P4.
Completely outclass them down the stretch. Stretch fans are fired up as Koi. Get the map 1 dub. All right, that's their map pick. I'm not necessarily saying they were expected to win it, but they needed to win it. Part 1 done, but it's going to get harder from here.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, absolutely needed it. Now, their search has been getting better, but you're going to a Colossus or Justra, which you haven't played a lot. Now, we did see that they picked it versus Riyadh Falcons, so maybe practice has been going well, but 2, 3, and 4 so strong here for LA.
Yeah, I think, with the 4 teams remaining, if you talk Optic and FaZe right now, they seem to be both very well-rounded, strength across modes. For these 2 teams, it's a simple conversation.
Fuck have I just
what?
What?
Today,
Did I just see?
If that can happen.
Bro, Instagram is a cursed realm. Chat, Instagram is a cursed realm. Okay, if you're in a bad head space, stay off Twitter.
Finding those opening picks, but we talk about Colossus a lot.
If you're high,
so we'll see who's gonna have it.
Especially stay off Instagram.
I swear to God, there's
Jesus Christ. The videos you see on there, man. Dude, you know what? Just stay off Instagram in general. Like, honestly, unless you're messaging someone.
You're talking about Hydra, the number he's
the place is a cursed realm. Nah, it can be beautiful. It can be a beautiful place, but
online, not so much. On land,
parts of it. I mean, there's good and bad parts of everything, right?
I said that several times at the beginning of stage 2. Over the
Most
years,
things.
yes.
No, I don't know. Maybe.
Not always the best when it comes to search. By stage 2, he's typically the best search player in the game.
Oh my God, where's my water?
I was kind of surprised, but it's starting to click for him and starting to click at the right time.
I mean, 88% opening win duel percentage. That is unbelievable numbers.
Yeah.
Usually our highest is around 60%.
Yeah, no, it's insane. So we'll keep an eye on him in some of the early rounds. And there you see the opening duels. Abizi still having his struggles, but the rest of the squad finding a ton of success, especially Scrap and Hydra, as you mentioned. And that's what some of the brothers are trying to figure out, that dynamic of who's going to maybe play that way between Abizi and Hydra. And maybe it's just like a Hydra, you do your thing.
All right, here we go, map 2. Lost the search.
With this roster.
Sometimes too much talent, too similar of styles in certain ways, and someone's got to make a change. But Map 2 underway as Thieves try to strike back. Niam will have the big stick out holding the B line of sight. Is not able to connect on the first. Koi often content to just play the retake over here at A as we were discussing yesterday. I just tucked away, now he wants to go. He's trying to catch one or two, able to get one.
Nice, go back away, that's it.
Staggered. Beautiful shot though onto the back line. How can he stay up where he's getting back to his teammates? But the problem is going to be
Big
losing
win,
Niam.
2v2.
You've got Scrap and Abizi, Jodeci's and
They've
Kips,
run this
2v2,
well.
and we're heads are about to collide. 1v1. Abizi, Jodeci.
Let's go! Who was that? Jodeci's. Quick little 1v2, beautiful work. Beautiful goddamn word, man.
This title and maybe a situation where you don't want him to have in a slow map one. Not a slow map one, but just a very average map one for Jodeci's, but 3 in that
Yes,
round.
Joey D, that's a big win.
24 and 22, it's slow by his standards.
You get into a
That's
3
a
versus 2,
big
and then we
fucking
sort of talk
round.
about maybe just going one step too quick there for Niam.
And I feel like Thieves have played really well as well. Especially Niam. Like, well, parts of them are.
A bit from them yesterday on this map. Just
right now, Toronto are playing the A game.
slow or disjointed, like just never
The question is this their seeding right now?
Talk about it in the interview. We'll be continuing to look to get that dialed in, but it is Koi on the board first, and the hot hand from map 1 was Insight. Trying to turn those monster map 1 numbers into some flicks, but not able to hit on the first.
Oh, goddamn.
He's like, you have the sniper, I'm going to keep my AR. Abizi's going to follow that up with a second, so maybe nothing.
Oh my God.
He's just going to continue to take statue control away from Koi. It's another one in the round. Well, clean there from LA Thieves.
Yeah, no, I think he likes that lane. Like, I know a couple headies you're going to peek, and I'm not going to miss a bullet.
Well, and it's also why we said, like, yeah, it's great. He's great with the sniper, but probably the best AR in the game, or one of them.
Yeah, his AR kills
should have this.
About as fast as a sniper.
Yeah, he should have this in his hand.
But yeah, they'll even it up with a
Yeah,
very clean
fucking Scrap up there with Dashi in terms of aim. Like, raw aim, he might be the best. Like, him and Dashi.
You'll spend 30 seconds sometimes just seeing if you can find one. You lose your sniper right away.
Busy too, honestly.
I mean, the game plan shifts
in terms of subs.
And the job becomes a whole hell of a lot harder.
You have people who are retired, such as Octane, Formal, they're straight shooters.
We'll see if Koi are still kind of looks like they're going to be content to play kind of the mid and B heavy and A retake type of defense.
We'll see right there, Koi, they allow plants in 71% of their rounds. And to your point, they like to play for the retakes. So going to play safe, going to play for the info. Some info found. Now you're going to group up. Abizi's going to try to slide to this bomb. I think Kleenex just
he got it.
No trophies yet. So yeah, Abizi's got to be careful.
Damn. Ooh,
Good job,
get away
you
from
just saw
that.
the explosion. He was going to be blown to smithereens. But as they back off on it, Insight's going to get a little bit of revenge. Abizi sub in hand again will find his kill to give them odds. Kleenex, did you find a timing? Well, maybe Joe Deceives does. Can't snap on the second. Kleenex looking to get back involved. Insight
Right, yeah, come on. Good shit. Good shit. Niam, 1v2. Insight and Kleenex.
Insane window for Niam. Another 1 versus 1.
Insight, Niam.
Insight tagged up. Niam.
Insight, come on! That's fucking good.
Yeah, he's going to have what, plus 10%
Insight,
damage.
clutch player of all time, like most clutch player, not of all time. It's Karma.
With the pistol in hand, switches quickly to the M15. Niam goes for the chow and just a little bit outside.
In the league,
You're like, okay, we're all right.
for a while, probably, yeah.
It's been 2-1 versus 1. You lost the one to Joe Deceives. You lost the one to Insight.
Dashi was for a few years.
I guess you gotta hope
Still is Dashi, I would say.
Continue to go down, but some insane
He's the S&D mastermind.
Yeah, and a lot of that time was on
Niam played that really well. He played that really crap against Kleenex.
He was the player laying his statue?
Yeah, unfortunately just lost it to Insight.
Kleenex, when he just ran through, I was like, oh god.
I squared him.
2-1 for Koi now as Kleenex and company get tagged up by utility and start to work this push. Kim's going to be out of the play for now. Maybe trying to work his way up through tunnels slowly. Maybe got eyes on Niam as he wrapped back. Couldn't quite tell,
Yeah,
but I
rate
think
this,
he might
rate
have got eyes
this.
on the grab back to bring it to me. Bring bomb over to me. Insight's going to be isolated though. Great job by Thieves just taking him out. Bomb site will be wide open. They're going to get this down quickly.
Well, you see the corner that Scrap is in. He knows he's by himself. Look, the next going to go.
You idiot.
Well, he stays patient, finds a
kill. Still doable, 2 versus 3. Well, it's on this guy again to play his life.
Nice.
And he takes a couple of shots in the
Gonna
boat,
go
but
and
his
B.
teammates aren't there yet.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating.
Uh-oh.
Things might be falling.
Nice.
Looking like a 2v4 clutch here for the Koi side. Joe Deceives Kips now up against Abeezy. Can Abeezy bring it back? Boss launch, another 1 versus 1. So far, they've all gone to Koi. He's just gonna hop it here. Gotta go ahead and check it. He'll check
Nice Kips. Good play, my G. Good play, Kips.
in the air for their search and destroy it right now.
And Crowd, I'm very proud of you. Way to stay disciplined there. I mean, it was only halfway through, but
yeah, I just saw some whispering. I was
Good play, Kips. There's a lot of players who would have messed that up.
But these are the sorts
Honestly,
of rounds that we've
like-
seen from Thieves. These just can't happen.
Especially it's against Abeezy. You don't want to challenge.
Where the hell are you guys? Like, what is taking so long? They are here. And well, yeah, 2v4.
Yeah, he probably hit both the half HP or somewhere in that ballpark. Just one of those has got to be traded. The map's starting to slip away from Thieves. Honestly, it's been all 1v1s and then that dominant round where I don't think Thieves lost a player. So they just need to end these without getting out of 1v1s. They're fine, Joe. That's that simple.
Or win one.
Who have been spotted.
Yeah, or that. Yeah. He thought he had one. He did not. Instead, he's triple chowed. And Kleenex will get the blood. Plant will go in for Thieves. Scrap trying to run away. He won't
yeah,
get
they do need
chased.
to.
Hydra hoping he has the timing to get behind enemy lines, and he does. Shot's a little shaky at first. Not after the first. Snap on the second. Continues to finesse. Puts inside down. No, he doesn't. Inside's going to clutch up. He'll get the kill. Everybody's dead. It's another round to Koi.
And well, you lose the first player in the end, you get the bomb down, and it's just sort of desperation.
They're
time of,
playing
Hydra,
as
I have to make the
well.
play, right? If you are
Like
him.
they are
And as soon
playing
as he hits that
so
round,
well.
He just misses the one player who's up top.
Their
stairs. That player
searchability
takes
right
down
now,
Scrap. That was the
fantastic.
second in his double. But
Proud
just
of
too many
Kips,
numbers
bro.
for the side of Koi.
Fucking hell.
They were all still
It's
there
godlike,
towards the
Roman.
lobby.
Yeah, honestly, like the
godlike.
craziness of that, like his snap, I didn't realize Scrap got picked, so I'm like, this is very winnable.
Yeah, that's why that play was so weak.
Yeah. That explains why he two-goaled him, right? Sometimes I can't tell the drop because people just get deleted. Why, was he weak? No, he was not. Kips, 4 straight. Looking for info here, top middle for now, but
Oh my god, Kleenex.
Kleenex
This is the play.
on his belly and getting up towards statue.
Yeah, slow round here. You hear the nades. Just both teams trying to find information. Scrap still holding near P2.
This is similar to their last offense. Get out towards tunnel, cut it through tunnel. Joe Deceives so weak, can't reach out this.
And I think Hydra wants to go there. He hits him down to 16, but knows. I didn't have any backup, so has to throw the smoke.
Nice.
And Joe just rips
Two.
up easy, but 2 versus 2.
Didn't call out 2 stairs yet.
I don't know if they're weak or not. He just got dropped.
I rate that from inside. That's genius from
Might
inside.
have ourselves another 1v1 here in a moment. We'll see. Kleenex eyes on the spot. Well, he doesn't get any damage in. It just gets dropped. Kleenex is gone. Insight nowhere to be found. 30 seconds to go. He's taking a round.
I just picking this up though. He's like, I know what I would do in this scenario. I'm gonna turn around. And that is just high IQ plays from Paco.
Just
Fair
don't allow him
enough.
to get to the 1v1. We're good. Nicely done. And yeah, I mean, I think Kleenex is holding that cross. He's at least able to get one from that situation, but Paco just comes slide hopping across, and
No, he is
Kleenex
so
almost
good
got
at that.
ripped.
He
almost
is
got
so
ripped.
good at that. You just get camera, the long slide, the shots come in.
No, before Kleenex reacted, he was 40 HP. Maybe if it was someone other than him.
Probably has a chance.
Yeah. A much needed one though for Thieves. And again, yeah, I mean you're down 4-1, but it was all 1v1. So you're thinking little moments, little mistakes. We could be leading this. Similar defensive setup for Koi. They've been doing pretty much the entire time. And Thieves once again just working their way up towards statue. BZ top mid control, but he'll drop off.
They're just sort of trusting your game plan right now if you're Koi. Giving up the bomb plans, playing the retakes. No trophies though, and that is an ankle, and that is a you get.
And the person back is so weak, so weak. Beautiful nades, no trophy as you highlighted. Just mopping the floor with him in the back. Kips is
Fair
gone.
enough. Okay.
Joe Deceives last up.
Okay.
If he won that, got away, I'd say, hold up a second, it might get interesting, because I don't know if that one's getting traded, but Scrap wins it.
It starts with an age. You stay alive if you're LA Thieves. You work slowly up towards A. And yeah, there's no aggression from Koi throughout this map on defense so far. So you're not too worried about any, four-man pushes through tunnel or through P1. They haven't really shown that. So you're checking your corners. Nades are on point.
You think maybe just time Koi needs to throw a little bit of a different defensive look at this?
I think they might. Well, it may depend on the trophy scenario.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe next defense they might go for it.
Lull him to sleep and then pounce.
Shut up, you.
Go for it.
Lull him to sleep. The jump peak nearly
Thought
just
that was me.
beamed. But he's got to calm to his teammates. Tunnel wide open. There'll be Kleenex that'll pick that up. He's struggling in this map too.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have checked the corner, bro.
How's the other two picking it up?
Well, sometimes, that opens up tunnel, but Hydra backs all the way up. So now, similar to Koi, and just sort of playing the retake, you see how LA Thieves are stacked up in their lobby, just playing time, waiting for one another, waiting for Koi to make the play.
45 remaining, and eventually gonna have to execute.
They went through P1 last time. They're gonna try to go for it again. There is
They're
no
gonna wait.
choice
Nice,
when you
nice,
pick
nice.
up
Stay
easy
away. They have to push.
And that's what they've been so good at, really, over the course of
Nice.
this weekend.
Kips is shooting Hydra. Because Hydra shot Kips to the body, I think.
Catch them trying to get moving, and then make them pay. Scrap 1 versus 3.
Got through.
Not able to win the first. Koi, stop the bleeding.
And that's just a great adjustment, right? Let's get
Well
into our
done.
sort of plant setup.
Well done.
Show some info. The last time we did this, Thieves, they sent 3 through P1. So you set up a bit of a trap there. You played your life. You find the first 2.
Yeah, I mean, the entire time I'm thinking eventually they're going to take this tunnel B. They've done it a couple of times. Thieves maybe hoping they can catch them doing that exact thing, but not going to happen. A round away from a 2-0 edge in this best of 5. Again, this is an elimination match. Winner moves into a loser's final.
But yeah, I just getting hella pushed up here. I go in.
Kleenex,
Good night.
not having a great one, but he's had a great one over these last 2 rounds. 3 straight. There's a blood. Hydra gonna be in trouble. Needs 1. Gets that.
Great.
Someone's gonna have to pop 2 if they're gonna bring this back. It's all on Scrap and Neum now.
Well, that's good info. He sees them cross back. So speaking about popping 2, it's not clean.
Fixie has 1. Fixie has 2. But Jamie inside says adios. 2 only for Koi.
Oh. Holy shit. Wankers, 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 wankers.
We thought it might come down to the search and destroys, considering the strengths and weaknesses for this team, for these teams. And it's a bunch of 1v1s in clutch situations. 3 different 1v1s that Koi are able to win. The S&D struggles continue for Thieves. I did not think we'd be 2-0 Koi right now, but here we are.
Wankers, 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 wankers. That's just
outside of the clutches from LA Thieves. That 2 versus 4 is a big one.
Yeah.
But just in general, I felt like the map played exactly how they wanted it to. Let's play around the A-bomb site, play these sort of retakes, these timings. In the 4-on-4,
what do we think of that, chat? What do we think of that?
Listen, we know
Was that good to watch? Because, oh, blown away. Oh shit, I accidentally paused
team
it.
is going to do a ton of prep the night before for search and destroy.
Yeah, they
Ooh.
Yeah, they had it.
Sorry.
Yeah, there was no openings for LA Thieves whatsoever.
No openings, and when they thought they had them, it was a trap more often than not. Just beautifully played by Koi. They needed the map 1 win. This was just gravy. This is a search pick for Thieves.
Cherry on top.
Koi in the driver's seat, complete control of this series.
Imagine if it's Optic versus Ultra in the finals. Nah, think about it. Because
in Birmingham, UK, it's been
they'll
an
just get called
amazing event.
wankers,
We're gonna
wankers,
confirm
wankers.
championship
Imagine
Sunday.
Optic being called wankers.
Oh,
Hold your seats. Wait just
I
a few
don't see
moments.
that
It will be
happening.
back.
I mean, I do. I mean, I actually do. There's yeah. I'm sad with that snipe. Fire. Fire shit.
Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer.
Oh, look at that. It's the reigning champ.
Notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the
Ego fade weapon camo built different vinyl sticker, a vinyl sticker, sorry. Nice try. What was the other one? Cold Crown Lanimal. I'm beaming the hard carry. Alright, sure.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George
Oh yeah, who?
What does that do? LAG. Oh, okay. Production. This is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him.
The crayons I broke the crayon box.
Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just baby
right
into swapping it?
Trap, bro.
Where did you pull that out from?
What the hell is going on in Columbus?
Il est mort.
Right, yeah, I was gonna look at.
Dom-X cannot commit on this gunfight.
Oh shit!
Him, though. This is a nice over the top.
Beans and Afro. One of the challenges. Is it the elite? I think it might be the elite.
Over Beans sees the shoulder. There's the challenge from Afro. They get the isolation that they want, but now time's becoming an issue here with 20 seconds. The 2v2
against Doom Kicks. And whoever the fuck that rolled is. Beans and Afro, let's go. And I think DC's Diamond Con. Yeah, DC's Diamond Con. So Diamond Con, Aero Boom, Beans, Afro. Yeah. What did they win by? I mean, they won map 1.
Score, great shot. You just.
There's stairs. Right stairs. I love ball.
Three would have to get back over to defend against the defuse. He sees one. He's trying to find the diffuser. He's able to get it. Now down to the 1v2. 12 seconds. All he's got to do is kill the clock. Rock Esports taking their time. Here's the push-up. Shots are out. Oh, the headshot!
Let's go, Eric! Let's go!
Making big time plays.
Let's go. Yeah, it's the Diamond Con. Eric Boom is this person. Afro Beans at the end.
Time has started ticking. Most likely one of you.
That's so sick. Let's go. Oh, I gotta watch that again.
Eric would really get the response, but trying to keep his life. Sneaks away. But who's gonna watch the bomb? Beans in trouble unpunished.
1v3.
1v3 would have to get back over to defend against the diffuse. He sees one. He's trying to
oh
find the diffuser.
my god. Well played.
All he's got to do is kill the clock. Rock Esports taking their time. Here's the push-up. Shots are out. Oh, the headshot! Aaron Boom's going to confirm the 1v3.
That was a goated play.
Players making big time plays.
Yes, sir.
So now it's
3-1
point for Rock Esports.
Get it down.
Dom-X though will get this to a 2v2.
Oh my god.
33 seconds on the clock. Question marks on where the rest of this post plan is. Afro, I don't know if Dom-X saw him. His eyes may have been moving away from where we were all looking. Scope up. No shots there. 23 seconds on the clock. Yeah, they don't know Afro's playing.
They don't know. They don't know where he is.
Will drop it. Where's Afro? They still don't know. 15 seconds on the clock.
1v2 Afro. 1v2.
Can he do it again? Shots are evenly exchanged.
1v2 for Afro! Let's go! I've played against this guy so many times in pubs. We always match up against each other. I'm not joking.
The game is yet to be finished.
Let's go, Afro! Let's fucking go!
P7.
Big dubs, Afro.
The
UK question mark? Break it.
What happened there either? Dom-X and last two kills. Rock Esports survived through.
Frag over the top. That's already 3 days.
2 minutes between P7 Notorious objective. 60 seconds underneath that. You've got to find a way to get this response. But Eric Cruz shuts down the EMP again. Plus an Afro. Oh my! He's got 2 more down low in front of him. Afro stepping up to keep the next defensive line in play. He's going to come away with one. Run for the double. Last 35 seconds. P7 Notorious can feel it.
And they only have 15 seconds to score. This is going to be P7 Notorious' championship, and they already have EMP in their possession. Rock are not in the play. They're finding kills, but they need to get it done now.
You got to just run this one forward if you're down. DC. Nah, not needed. It's Eric Cruz to find the kill. P7 Notorious comes short on the elite in North America. These ones coming to this event. We're going to go back to back, but it will not happen here. P7 Notorious with the hometown crowd. Your favorite two champions.
Let's fucking go.
Afro, what's this crowd been like to play in front of?
Let's go, Afro. That's so sick. Sorry, chat. Let me go back on the other stream. That is just. I know it's already started, but it's overlooked.
To shut down one, but BC's been finding his kills at mid, so no one with really a ton of control.
Oh, my trucks are kind of bad today, chat. They're pretty damaged. A bit more water.
It gives them a shot here to turn. Oh, well, no, that's a massive one from Niam. You saw the heat map where he likes to find his kills, getting to work, and that one was brilliant too. Simply spectacular. Everything Koi were thinking gets shut down.
And well, that's just because EMP dies top spiral, right? Scrap's able to take it up there. You had 3 kills. Or sorry, 2 kills. 3 players pushed up, and you're hoping the last guy can find it. But the final 2 from LA Thieves, they pinched through low dirt. Niam, he slowed things down, but it's still that way. It's like, yeah, you have this map control if you are Koi, but you don't have the device, and now that thing flips on its head.
The overload has been completely different for this team once we've gotten this major 2 lane. You saw Kips and Kleenex leading for all scores.
Well, if they run this back, they're already here.
They're going to beat him. How do the battles go down?
So I get a scrap as
it
well.
Goes down well for Koi. Could have gotten ugly with some insane play from the Thieves side. Just in dangerous position potentially, but they're trying to push this out again. They're losing one as soon as the push starts. They haven't been able to turn it into anything past really the 50-yard line. Now pressure, Joe seems to get something done, not able to do it. All Thieves winning the fight so far. Now let's take a look at Thieves' offense.
Oh my god. No, he was doing the right thing. He was doing the right thing. He got scary.
Damage in, but can't find anything. If he finds success, that's probably a score.
That's what I was thinking, huh? Yeah, he just could not find a clean kill, and then he gets pushed up. And well, yeah,
how we all doing, chat, today? How we all doing? Sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're new and interested.
Right here. It looks like the final player's gonna die. It's gonna be all 4 dead. Here's a good chance here for Thieves.
They need to get something going. They need to get something going early.
Where are they going?
Let me know. Let me know.
Finessing it back and forth, trying to keep the Koi defense guessing. Niam walks onto a nade, and well, good luck with that one, brother. Not gonna be able to get through.
That's
Koi
huge.
Shut it down.
That's huge from Joe.
That they wanted to really take their time, but because Hydra got so far pushed up and found that first kill,
Hydra seems to be playing
really quick, but you never really moved the Koi players around. They weren't as spread as they wanted them to.
Nice.
And now you have a chance here as Insight hits the pistol shots on a scrap. And you can just go.
Maybe had a chance to just go, but now BZ in the back line.
No, just go. It's just him. Quick.
Koi don't realize where they have to go. They have to go fast. They're looking for a BZ. They take too much time. The flank is going to develop, and Joe deceives. I was going to say simply too much to deal with, but Joe deceives.
Let's go, Joe! Let's fucking go, Joe! Let's fucking go! Come on, Joe! Ah! He's deceived them! He's deceived them!
What does not happen. So Joe deceives. Puts the score on the board.
Sometimes trust is a great thing.
Nice kicks! Fucking shit. Come on.
Is right. Joe deceives is snapping. Absolutely feasting.
Get it in.
Waiting for it.
Nice! Good fucking shit.
Exactly what you
Good
want.
shit.
Not only put the score through, but they find all of the kills. So you're gonna come off spawn. There's no counter spawns.
That's what dying's a good thing.
Yeah. So you're in a spot now where you get the kills again. You can have the EMP, but these are finding Niam's on a pinch. But it might be a little bit too late. Hydra just going to get taken down. It's all down to Niam. That player's weak. It's a 1 versus 1, and you always have had one more guy.
I was just going to say the same thing. There's
Come on, Insights. Come on.
More body for
Oh my.
One more chance.
Jesus. His body went into the stratosphere.
Damage in,
God
but not
damn.
able to finish the kill. 2 trying to hit their mid-top, 2 coming through on the defensive side for Thieves. Phanteks trying to finesse. EMP still in hand. OT about to hit. But you're going to have to absolutely back it up and rethink this. Wait for your teammates to come off spawn. And they're spawning very far from you. All the way out towards like a P5.
Nice, okay.
You've got Kleenex there. Kips has got 2. They're finding those kills that matter. And suddenly it's wide open. Kleenex has got the cross. Then the name.
And that's it. That's 3-0. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Bro, this is sensational. This is sensational to watch. I fucking, oh wow. Oh wow. What
He had to go that way. They just don't get into their spots.
Wait, is that the guy with the mullet? Did he fucking shave it or something?
Oh my god. Oh, what a wild half. I mean, it is just a stalemate for
Yeah,
the
that was
first
insane.
3 minutes. A couple
play
of
from Joe.
chances, but not great ones.
Oh my
and
goodness.
this double from Joe to Seeds, a BZ just gets buried. That's the first one through, and then it just unravels for Thieves. So all their scores come in the final 90 seconds.
Yeah, I think you had more chances. Well, maybe
Insight
not more,
just
but
making
you had similar amount
great
of
plays
chances
off
if you
great
were
plays.
out.
Hits from multiple 2 pieces. Joe as well.
The defense was
It's beautiful.
good there for Koi.
Started off hot as well.
Going better for Koi as well. It was a break off. The Thieves really needed to win. Hydra, well, he kind of turns the tide there.
Nice
She's just
inside.
dancing around
You see how
outside people.
that looks to play against. If you are inside, you can barely see
Unlucky.
the guy, then he's 2-piecing you. Well, he kind of flipped the map. I mean, that is all Hydra. Here's a chance for LA Thieves.
Vance is done. We'll delay this a bit.
Niam's bitching.
He thinks it's time to get Nade in, does not, and that is an early answer that you really needed here from Thieves. They'll get it
Almost
through.
didn't get
They're
it.
trying to track back. They're worried about the counter. They're getting pinched in between 2 players. Jordan is able to get away. Now it's going to be on the Kleenex to try and find the opening on the other side. You're going to have a 2-on-2. This could be another score for Thieves. Not going to happen so far.
Big. Big from Kips. Big 3 from Kips here.
I think that's the first objective that they were worried about. Yeah, Jonas Seeds was kind of getting away from them. Niam backs up, gets that 1 kill, stuns, great on a scrap. He cannot do anything.
Damn. Oh, my voice is gone, by the way. Holy shit. I don't even know what happened to it, man. It's just, whoa. I feel like I'm just have a really dry throat.
The missile maybe going to bail him out. He gets 1, and well, his teammates do the rest of the bail. It got a little bit sketchy there for a moment. But the final player from Thieves will be dropped. The top lane open for now.
That was well done, because we've seen some friendly fire incoming.
Imagine
he
if
just
part
lands
the
it up
bus.
top, says, yeah, all right, Kips, just stay down low, don't get hit by this, and we are
And then the crowd
okay.
cheers because you're fucking the bus. I love it.
Well, and it's all going to be 3 dead, and it is wide open. So Niam just goes all the way through low dirt and says, thank you very much.
Oh, that's a gift. A theft and a gift. Beautifully done from Thieves, and now back within 1 with 3 to play. Starting to come alive. You still have Hydra. Well, you no longer have Hydra in your back line. That'll get dealt with. New EMP has popped. The 1-on-1 mid-map goes to Scrap.
Yeah, BC just needs help, so he's trying to buy time. Hoping Scrap can get here, and he does, but Kips is the difference maker.
It's again the 2.
Yeah, he gets 2 right as Scrap gets there. Nice shots from Niam. But he'll get dropped. And where you thought maybe you could play a little bit of keep away, if you're up 3-0 and get to like the 2-minute mark, not going to be the option anymore. This thing's gotten too tight. It's been all about Thieves' possession so far.
Done.
2 dead for Koi.
Nice. Kleenex.
Kleenex is there, though. He got pushed up into a great corner. He was able to find that.
Kleenex! Massive 3.
He had Hydra pushed up, but he's the last one. And now
Oh, come on. Kleenex! Oh my god! Go! Run! No! No! Yes! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, bro, this is...
I mean, he just turns the map by himself.
Kleenex, you guys!
He's hoping to get 1 even better. He got 3.
Oh, he got 5, did he not? Am I fucking missing count?
It is desperation time. 90 to go, and desperation certainly the right word for it. Kleenex again, just barely staying alive. 2 HP in the drain, but he'll be able to back up and reinforce the defense.
Really, this is all about
nice shots.
Okay, well, that's why Abizi's got the M15, but Neum has been so good on these pinches. He's doing it again.
Here we go.
It has been all about Neum on the flank, and as you said, here we go. I think it's topside spawn on top of that. Yeah, we're right back to top 8, so you have a chance here if you get these kills, if you're thieves, to tie this game up.
Scrap the last one there. You're hoping it goes cleaner. Maybe Hydra can scoop this, but it's going to be staggered for now. But you still have the pressure here. Can Hydra get a couple more for you? Not going to happen. And Kleenex, the patience again, the chance to make the play. Hello,
Kleenex! Let's fucking go!
Kleenex again.
They want to go. They just want to fly this thing through dirt. Stuns are going. That's
Go, go.
This one through, game over. They're going to back it up, though. They're just going to park the bus.
And they don't realize where the
Park the bus.
are.
Park the bus. They're parking it.
But as Neum gets stabby, he looks to get in. Thankfully for Koi, they're able to hold the line.
They're gonna fucking park it.
Monster gunfight, 10 seconds to go. Up the 3-0. No time to do it. This one is done. Koi, 3-0. Thieves will seal it.
Let's go! Let's fucking go inside! Ah! Come on! Come fucking on! Let's go, Ultra! Let's fucking go! Ah, I'm over the moon. Watching this is just spectacular. Oh my god! Let's go! Come on! Inside, you beautiful boy. We love you. We fucking love you.
But it feels like this weekend they've taken that step.
I've got some of that stuff to get headaches. Fuck me! What a game! Ooh.
Normally they've avoided that map. Now they've won it twice.
7 out of 10, 8 out of 10.
Perfection. We've had so much of it. Well, Thieves say, all right, let's square up here, and they do. They had their chances, but Koi's were better.
And I think that's going to be the problem for Thieves until the search gets to a good place. They're just going to go out for the whimper sometimes. Like, it feels like they don't have the ability to lose a map one and then win a series the hard way right now, right?
It really doesn't.
It doesn't at all. And I do think they're going to get there eventually. They're just not there yet. Koi, take a 3-0. Here's a look at the stats.
It's, yeah, multiple 2 pieces that game.
Victory in the overload. Fantastic map from Kips. It's insane. Kleenex is 22 and 26, but he's the one that turned the game on its head late.
Yeah, I mean, 7 objective kills from him. Yeah, he turns that pivotal moment into a score for them to put them up 4-3.
Massive.
How many times did he have a little sneak play, like through the mid cut or somewhere around like P5?
Oh wow, what a watch. What a watch. Optic versus FaZe next in the winners final to go into the grand final. Let's go, Jordan. Hey, sorry, I crashed last night, my bro. I will be on later today, though. I'm definitely getting on our creators later today because that was fun last night.
On stage, we've got Joy to Sieves, Koi, move on.
100% Moji.
Thank you so much for how you managed to take it.
I mean, yeah, you know, they came out hot, and you know, it was kind of weird because I don't know. I feel like we went down a lot, and it was like they were kind
Pure
of
reliability.
pressure, but we were able to slow the game down, kind of stop their P4 push, and I don't know. We came out.
We only went in one game, didn't we? No, don't do it.
Not letting them backstab you. And Joe, something about you is you seem to be at the center of every successful move that Koi makes. How does your team enable you?
I mean, those guys are
That's
insane.
just
Toby,
racist, frankly, and that will not be
they start
tolerated
rallying back, but Toby just goes on
in
an
my
insane
chat, I'm
streak, gets us the
afraid.
tap.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just who my
Can't be doing
teammates are
that.
in a nutshell. You know, whenever anyone needs them, they just come out, close it for us. So,
What do your teammates mean to you?
I mean, everything. I mean, without them, I wouldn't be here. So,
Talk to me then about the future. You've made top 3.
Ha.
The job, Birmingham, is not done for Toronto Koi. You've still got a battle on your hands. How do you feel about fighting all the way to the final?
How you doing anyway, Jord?
How you doing, man? I feel like I've had this before, where we win the loser semis, and we're all excited and stuff, but we end up losing this, the losers finals, whatnot. But I feel like now I've grown, and the team's grown, and we're ready to make this losers run all the way. So.
So what's the plan now? Because you've got a bit of time before you face off your next opponent.
I mean, plan now is just reset, take a deep breath, and just watch the match, see who we're playing, see what they do, and just adapt to how they play.
Well, Joe, I feel a bit rude. I'm so sorry, Birmingham. We haven't been giving you enough love. Joe, what do you think of this crowd?
I mean, they are insane. I mean, you guys, you know, I've been watching COD my whole career, and I've always heard the stories of UK crowds, European crowds. You guys live up to it and blow it out the water. So I appreciate you guys, appreciate all the love, and we'll keep this going for you guys.
And do you think that this crowd is the reason that
Tearing up, bro. I'm tearing up already. Fuck off, Joe. Get off the stage.
I mean, 100%. You guys give him that UK pride that he's playing with. I mean, he's
Stupid
playing insane
dickhead.
because of you guys. Also because of him, he's also an insane player. But you guys kind of emphasize that, and I appreciate you guys so much.
Well, Joe, you've got a very important match to catch up with, so go and see your team. Please, though, Birmingham, make some noise for Toronto Boy!
Love that guy. What a fucking goat right there.
Incredible stuff from Joe Deceives, and it is
let me
amazing
get myself a drinky winky, and
Toronto
I might
as
get
their
myself
local
some
squad. Insight, the only UK legend in the CDL, he is putting on a performance just when everyone thought he was at the end of his career. He's at least got 2 more majors after this one.
I know, and he was the reason why they were able to keep in that fight on that dead hard point, single-handedly bailing them out of so many situations. And you heard Joe Deceives on the stage. All they needed was those adjustments on that P4. You chain it to the P1, everyone is streaking. Hellstorms are being earned. Koi just started off not on the best foot, but ended on such a high note.
It's not just the Brit, though. Let's take a look at all the highlights here as both teams were chiming in with some high plays. Nameless, what did you see from Thieves? Why were they off to a slow start?
Yeah, honestly, they're just getting overwhelmed by Toronto Koi. I mean, going back to that first map, second rotation, almost every rotation won by Koi. And I guess that's the difference when you get participation from Kleenex and Insight. Like, they're having an amazing tournament, so much to deal with. On this overload, it was definitely Kleenex for me. Just kept getting behind enemy lines, killing the ball carrier, just blowing up their push. But yeah, Toronto Koi, I have to eat crow on this one. I did not think they could figure out their issues coming into this tournament. This is a completely different team than we saw on the qualifying stage.
Completely echoing that what you just said, and I think the call out on Kleenex and Insight is huge because Toronto is historically a team that was known for their teamwork, and so now being able to see them put that damage up, you see the teamwork actually come to fruition, which maybe you weren't able to see in previous matches. I mean, it feels like Koi's hitting flow state right now. After that second set of rotations, like you said, that P4, it was like hell or high water. You could not stop those guys.
The Koi jerseys are out here in Birmingham. The fans behind Insight, the local legends. But it's Kips, the rookie, who has been a pop-off story of this tournament for me. And alongside him is Joe Deceives, a player who got sent down to Challengers when he was on LA Thieves. Now got brought back up. He has been a star on Koi. A lot of people asking, is Joe going to go to a different squad? Adam Mouse says no. He ain't leaving Toronto, and for good reason. Here is Joe and Kips, the SMG duo, in our scum play of the game. What do you see from this duo?
I mean, just incredible stuff. We got to see them gel together and really play off each other incredibly well, and that's what makes it so special about these two young guys. They're always good for 2 when they're on one, right? When their foot's on the gas. And my favorite story about Joe is many majors ago, I remember him saying, I really want to win a chip for Insight. I really want to win one for this team. And you can see it in his gameplay and the work that he puts in every single year. Even before this, he was a little bit dragging them. When they did have success in S&D, it was Joe finding the first blood. When they have success in Hardpoint, it is Joe flying out and finding the kills you need him to find. So he has absolutely been a star for this Toronto team.
I like that call out. Nameless, as we wrap up this series, we got to give a big shout out to Koi. We were all wrong here on the analyst desk.
Not me.
Except for this guy. Shift and Study, both having faith in Toronto. Do you have it moving forward? Joe says they struggle getting over that next match.
The only thing that scares me for them moving forward is the 2 teams left in the tournament. And you found a lot of success on Colossus Search and Destroy. I'm thinking FaZe ain't gonna give you that, so you got to figure something out very quickly if you're Koi.
Take a look at that bracket to remind you where we are at. We started with 10. We said goodbye to 7. We are down to your final 3 teams, Optic, FaZe, and Toronto Koi. I don't think anyone's bracket is right in the pick'ems, Alec.
No, I don't think so. I don't think many people could have predicted this, especially with the parity the league has already been in. And even now with these final 3 teams and the way that Koi just played on that main stage, I truly could not pick one out of them.
Final thoughts here before we wrap this one up. Nameless, are Thieves in a dangerous position? Are you okay with top 4 after bombing out top 6, Major 1.
I mean, you even got to ask me. You just asked Scrap. You heard him say in the interview yesterday, like the only placing that he's going for is first. And the biggest thing from that series is Scrap underperformed.
Yeah.
Like, this is a guy who's the best AR in the game at times, so he needs to perform, but I think they keep this roster and continue to work.
They shut down Scrap in a game 3. They steal the overload, and they take the series 3-0. Toronto waits to find out who do they play next, because we go to the winners bracket. It is Optic, unbeaten, taking on FaZe Vegas. Lock in. This is the CDL.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Big GG. The guild took the hard hit. Oh, that was roll for Bears. Aw. Got the hard point. Hard point contested. Oh my god. Oh my god! Goodness. Oh no. Hello? Are we good? Hello? Show me the play again. Watch it again. You play that. It's in red. It's in red. It's red everywhere. It's red everywhere. Oh my god. Running. We're just running at him.
Oh, wait, so they were here facing, we were here in G2?
Good grenade. Oh, he just ice skated on him.
Yo, that's a skateboard move right there.
Try and work someone on the flank. He's able to find but criminally the Craigs. They're able to get 2 headshots. They know that Formula's gone. Vivid. Ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Or criminally now going to find all 4 kills.
This is Formal for the ace. Third. 4. Illy wraps back and it's Formal with the ace.
They netted me out. One low.
Bottom Zeg.
He's timing there. He's timing there.
Bottom Zeg. Bottom Zeg. Bottom Zeg.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, yo, hold up. Go B. Go to Marcus.
One low dirt.
Yeah, low dirt.
I just trolled the bomb. He's far right. Backing up.
Yeah, he backed up.
Bombs out because
I'm pushing B right now.
Last one pushed our dirt.
Knock it out the park, yeah, show in it. They ain't think you had to
2 for the Black Ops 7 season, and we are down to our final 3 teams. 2 squads are unbeaten, but before we get to that, let's take a look back, all the way back to our last time we were here in Birmingham. Octane, #1 for Luminosity. Method's doing his own watch party, was 3rd on Rise Nation, and Skunks Optic Gaming finished 4th that event.
Yeah, it was an awesome event, you know, coming over across the pond. Unfortunately, it was my last event, so, you know, watching these guys fry. But yeah, I mean, Birmingham's always great.
And there is a look at the struggle bus. Nameless finishing top 20 alongside Eggs. Eggs booted from the team after that.
This picture we're using here.
And look at Study at the very bottom of the barrel. Yeah. Top 28 with complexity.
We retired that year. It was a tough one, but hey, listen. We're in good graces here in Birmingham.
Yeah.
It's a great time, and I'm enjoying it this time around.
You're not the only Americans to struggle here in the UK.
True.
We just saw what happened to LA Thieves. They're now out of it, but the 2 squads left have showed very little weaknesses. Let's start with the team that is the best in the game right now. If you're looking at the numbers, Optic is on a 15-map run through the winners brackets, Rosalie. They were 9-0 back at Major 1. They are 6-0 coming into this winners final.
And somehow it gets worse. They come into this major and they're all putting up ridiculous numbers. We're talking across the board. You've got Dashy and Merc, the AR duo for this Optic Texas squad, putting up insane 1.2s, 1.3s, 2.6s, and SMDs. They've got 12-1 record in stage 2 alone. We already knew that coming into this. They were going to be the heaviest hitters in the building, but the problem is they have leveled up since hitting that main stage.
Yeah, you know, for Optic, going into this one, it's like, can you smother FaZe like you do all the other teams? Right? That's the question that needs answered, because when Optic was tested by Riyadh, you saw just super fast pace out of Riyadh, trying to, you know, pin them in the back of their base. And when Optic gets uncomfortable, you know, that's the only way that you can really beat them. So FaZe have to play absolutely perfect in order to take down Optic in this one.
Here we are in the UK with one of the big content creators. You know him as Tactical Rab. You follow him on Breaking Point as well. And Rab, it is great to have you here in the venue. The fans love you. What has this been like for you watching Optic perform?
It's so good to be back in the UK. 8 years ago was my first ever Call of Duty event in these very halls. I was volunteering in the Challengers Pit. I was sleeping on the floor in Hall 4, and here we are all these years later, and we've got so many fans in this building. It's been wonderful to be here. The reception's been mega, and we need to get back in next year. Absolutely, maybe champs.
I need to know, is this the largest audience we've ever had at CDL? It sure feels like it. At least it is the loudest. We got to keep this moving though, Ali, because the other team is ready to be talked about. They're wearing pink, sometimes black. Do you think it's the black and white jerseys for Vegas FaZe tonight?
Absolutely, it's stripped out. Remember, we got a full 360 out of Simp and Chris Slayer. Honestly, I'm disappointed with the crowd because it felt like we had a little bit of some FaZe fans in the building, and they didn't do the Chris Slayer chant just yet. So I'm hoping for it still. Should they have another match after this?
Allie. You gotta go out there.
That part, you're so right. But I mean, FaZe's story is kind of similar to Optic right now, at least as far as the main stage goes. They've hit a new level. The AR duo in this, Draza and Abuza, have been playing incredibly well, and specifically Simp and 04 in Search and Destroy has been pivotal, and that's gonna be scary for a team like Optic Texas.
Yeah, Draza and Simp in this tournament are top 2 in respawn. Simp is averaging 30 kills per 10 in hardpoint. He has actually been unbelievable on the map, and the biggest turnaround for them though is on a 5-win streak in Overload. That is their win condition. When they're winning Overloads, they're winning series, but they're going up against the best Overload team in the game.
As fun as statistics are, I want to dig into the drama with Rab. Is there any bad blood on this stage between these players? Because they've been on a number of rosters facing off now for the first time.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look, Sim versus these Optic guys is always going to be a good time. I mean, look, last year we had plenty of matchups. Abuza and 04 against those Optic boys. They had a
look who it is, my G.
This is a chance for revenge today.
Contra, my PC will be soft.
It's not so clear cut.
Out of all the videos you put up, how you ain't mentioned the CEO?
Let's fucking go.
Look,
Let's
the CEO,
fucking go, my
He's
G.
the man of the hour, potentially.
And look who it is, by the way.
Fantastic tournament.
Who I have talked to, spoken to multiple times. By the way, on Instagram, we've had a conversation.
Optic, we hear the "Love You" Draza chant tonight.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Immediate answer.
I think the FaZe boys are ready for that.
We've got about 4 more minutes before
Typical
the players
rap.
are ready, just so everyone at home can grab a snack, get your water bottle ready.
Stassi in the Suji, come on.
Rosalie, talk to me about Vegas' opportunity here, because everyone is looking at the numbers. Statistically, they are the underdog in a fight against Optic that throttled them during the online qualifier.
It's tough because when you look out to Texas, you don't really see any glaring weaknesses. Maybe you go for the search and destroy because FaZe Vegas has kind of been in their bag in that game mode recently. I think what they need to do in this series is they need to keep putting up the big numbers they have. Looking at Draza, he's got a 1.2 in hard point, 1.6 in search and destroy. The rest of his teammates are close behind. They're going to need those high engagements because that's really what sets Optic apart from the rest of the league right now.
Is Draza the top performer right now on the team statistically?
In Respawn. Well, I mean, it depends on how you look.
Are you asking?
There's a lot of stats to dig through. Sorry.
I mean,
it's
listen,
a little nitty gritty.
The way I look at this is you go back to the FaZe series against Gentlemates, and they made them uncomfortable.
Nitty gritty.
The way I look at this depends on how you look.
Are you asking?
There's a lot of stats to dig through. Sorry.
I mean,
it's
listen,
a little nitty gritty.
The way I look at this is you go back to the snowball that back to back, you're gonna get fried. So you have to play technical, structured COD, and that's what we saw out of FaZe. Draza pushed up on the cuts. Abuza, last line of defense in the hill, drops 45 kills. You have to emulate that, the same exact performance here on that stage.
The one thing that gives me a little bit of hope for FaZe is the way they bounced back against LA Thieves on that first stage. They were in an 0-2 hole, had to win 3 games straight just to get to their winter semifinals. That takes a little bit of mental fortitude, Rab.
It does, but let's not forget what happened at the last major when they were up against the Gentlemaids and they bottled the 5-2. And that's what can happen to FaZe on the Sundays. Their record on Sunday has not been great historically. This tournament, they're going to need to turn it around.
That's a good point, and a huge opportunity here for Simp. You know, all that time and all those years, they said, you know, his team was like, he can't do it without them. He has an opportunity to shut all those people up, do it up against Optic, who are the vocal fan base up against Simp, so massive opportunity for him. But here's their major one run, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Let's say they didn't even have to go against FaZe during this. Other teams were able to take them out for them, and Falcons isn't even in this tournament anymore, and Gentlemates, well, they can win out with a little bit of a whimper. So for Optic Texas, for them, they should be staring at this like, dude, we just need to make it to the final.
And then I'm trying to think Vancouver with Abuza in 0-4 for Vegas now.
A lot of seconds.
How many times did they win a winner's bracket final going into that championship?
I have to go back and look.
Feels very rare. If they're able to pull off an upset here, you have to think that is pristine position for Abuza to get his first trophy. I know a lot of Europeans are out here cheering on the Belgian. Ali, is he still your player to watch? Because I got a little glimpse at our maps and modes, and I saw Exposure Hardpoint might be back in the mix. The man went 45 and 25 last time he was on here.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's going to be fantastic to watch as a POV, but I think I'm going to change my person to watch, especially with this map set to 0-4. I think he is going to be the difference maker in this series. I feel like I know what we're going to get out of everybody, and that's going to be a little bit of the wild card is how he's going to perform across all game modes, not just one. Looking at this map set, though, this is absolutely a square up on both sides. Naturally, Optic Texas, are going to have the edge just because their map pool and obviously their run during Stage 2 qualifiers was unbelievable. But don't get me wrong, FaZe is also comfortable on almost every single map in this layout.
Raid, search, and destroy.
Scar Hardpoint, they've let it in.
Of Mercules, but also Draza went
They've let it in
on this map yesterday. Does it come down to the snipers? Are the ARs the focus, or will it be the SMGs and the smoke plays in search?
Yeah, I think it's kind of how FaZe deal with the spreads from Optic. You know, when we talked to Damon yesterday, you know, after their raid, like, they'll just take space on you. You show pressure mid, then Dash is going to take your bedroom. And it's like, okay, what do you do? So, yeah, hopefully they've watched their VOD, but it's hard to root against Optic here in Search and Destroy. They've been unreal.
And Rab, you've been watching competitive COD since you were 3 feet tall. You're now 6'7". Let's talk a little bit about Optic and their game mode Overload, because Overload is the new game type here for Black Ops 7. Do they have the edge over FaZe, or do you think FaZe has an opportunity to take that game 3?
I think arguably it's going to be a competitive one, but the thing that Optic have is they're just dominant in every single mode. Even back in the Dynasty days, they would not win as many Search and Destroys as this team tends to. They're like 70% win rate in every single game mode. I'm looking at that Scar Hardpoint, though, that game 4, because it's a map that Optic have been super comfortable on in the online domain.
Yeah.
Could be a different story here, but FaZe have squared up against them.
That's true, but you're right. 3 and 4 are kind of nightmare maps looking at it because Optic are undefeated on both those map and mode combos and Den and Scars. So FaZe definitely need to take at least 1 or 2 maps minimum in that early opening too.
Birmingham, the players are almost ready, which means it's time for predictions. Can you give us a little encouragement? They're awake.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Rab. You know what to do, brother. You know what to do.
Wait till they see Shotzzy walk out. They'll be twisted.
Do you agree with Tactical's Rab pick that
Optic Texas 3-0.
My G.
Rosalie?
My G.
This is right behind you by 3.
It's okay, because I know he's going to go the same way as me. I'm going to go with Optic Texas in this one. 3-1. I'll get FaZe. I'll get FaZe in that.
What you talking
Name
about?
this is going to go FaZe.
I'm going with Chris Lair. I got Simp. I got Vegas taking this one. And Optic will make it back to that final, but Vegas going to win this.
You know, at the end of this weekend, I brought a Sharpie with me, and that's to get my Optic shoes signed. I got Optic moving into your grand finals 9-0, another 3-0. It's time to kick off
Actually got
your
Optic
Major 2
shoes.
winners
Wow.
final.
He's actually got the Optic. That's fire.
Every inch you take, Optic know exactly where you are. These guys are just on a different level right now. Dashing, pulling a different angle. Here's
Chat.
Chelsea on the pitch, and he's gonna find absolutely everything.
This is it.
It does not get better than this. Optic have not lost a rotation. This is the progression for the green wall.
Oh, this is scary for the rest of the league, man.
The Vice is gone out of two. You lose you lose your life, and you might just lose this game.
He's not stopped. He's still going.
Topside complete coverage. No way! 10. Can we get any more? A ridiculous number 11.
Takes a lot of pace. Can he find the kill? He does.
Oh, and Dashy, no problem throwing everybody out of this.
W production, by the way. W production. Fake pundits to apologize for What's up, Josh? Oh my god.
That this competition is theirs to lose. Are they going to get tripped up on the way to the final? Not likely. It's Optic!
You know, usually when a team performs this well, not only during a split, but even at a major, it feels like it is impending doom that somebody is going to step up to the challenge, that somebody is going to stop them. But it doesn't feel that way with Optic Texas. Maybe a dynasty in the making. These guys have looked unbelievable.
Birmingham, keep that energy up! Shotzi! Mercules! We could very well be looking at a rehearsal for our grand final here today because their opponents are nearly flawless, aggressive but flexible, and here to kill. It's FaZe Vegas!
Oh, the crowd is already against
Damn.
the Simp is
Okay.
used to that. They beat the Thieves
Yeah,
in
he's
the
very
first
easy. He's got a FaZe res on.
It's like,
Ooh, okay.
out on that stage, you see the ear-to-ear grins. They have a huge
Oh
opportunity to take
my
that
god.
green wall and push their ticket to the grand final. Let's get it going, Frankie.
He's used to it at this point, you can tell. He's used to it at this point.
Watch out, Optic, because I was just looking into the
Okay,
eyes
this
of FaZe
is
Vegas
massive.
there, and they were loving the roars from the crowd, and we are gonna love what's going down now with Miles and Chums.
Thank you, Frankie. We are loving it indeed. An absolute classic here in the Call of Duty world of Optic taking on FaZe here in our winners bracket. I can't wait, nor can you, mate. I speak on behalf of both of us now. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. This is what we live for in the world of Call of Duty. Yeah, FaZe versus Optic. And at this point, it is a tale as old as time, just as is the hatred for Dranza. You know the FaZe guys, they feed off of this energy.
Yeah, they do indeed. What a tournament it has been for both of our squads. Fantastic runs and for both of them as well.
Chat.
Excellent form coming into
Map
this
one
again for Optic. It is a
coming
historic
right
run and
up.
stratospheric performances. We are in the midst of history being made with this kind of roster. How far can they go?
Oh,
How far can
shit.
they go this season? And this might just be another chapter in the book as they continue to write
fucking-
it. On the other side as well for FaZe, fantastic, fantastic team as well. But Mr. Do-It-All Chance, the Messiah, if you will. I've seen the shirts, I've seen the flags, and frankly, I want one.
Praise be, and it is the day of the Lord. Mercules getting ready to do it all down the line. He is an absolute spectacle, doing the objective, doing the damage dealing. I mean, he has converted everyone that was a non-believer. Well, we're bowing down now.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one. A lot of pressure on those young shoulders, but they haven't seemed to affect him at all just yet. Looking like a vet out there. They're calling him the reincarnation of DB3. I see small shoulders. You put me a chance on both of those. Here we go, folks, in about number 1. Into exposure. Our first hard point again. Both teams looking solid. Seems to be a must-win for FaZe.
And a quick note on the mind games in this series. FaZe Vegas, and it has been this way for a few years. They love to pick team B because they love having the middle maps of the series and treat that map one as a warm-up. Well, Texas did it to them in this one. This is FaZe's map to lose. If Optic strike first, that might just be the series.
Test the metal of our squads. Let's find out what they are made of here. The opening salvo.
Big kill mark and dash.
On the attack towards P1. Smack bang in the middle of the map here on exposure. FaZe in first.
And AR players talk about it all the time. That opening battle, you see who has that extra edge.
Taking
down Abuza is going to be a key force in this one. Abuza, the man you want to slow down, but there's the response. FaZe make it in, and Abuza strikes back.
Abuza on this map.
Abuza, he is working the middle of the map effectively. Next fight, shots are in, and again it is Simp and Abuza running the middle. Lovely time here, gained off of P1. Towards that P2 rotation, short 15 seconds.
Mercules just got 3.
There for 2. Either way, for a P1 FaZe, happy for the time. Not easy to collect, but a 15-second lead just to get the flow state going. Of course, Mercules, well, kill number 6. Losing gunfights like that is a massive thing for FaZe. They'll win the rotation to the new time.
Yeah, they're in there that early, but they managed to walk away with it. So lovely P1 into P2 now, and Simp by Tank. Eyes to the right-hand side of the screen. Here come Optic, Hoop, Dashi, and Merc making their way forward. A bit of a pinch working in for Shotzi. We'll see him later, friends. Draws, holds the front line. A big 2.
Yeah, one pinch though. Number 6, Shotzi trying to find that route, and he has the timing off the map, and this is what he's built for. He gets caught though in overwhelm. The positioning on the time there for FaZe. That is incredibly heads-up gameplay. These gentlemen are dialed in.
No effect just yet. Holdings, firm, FaZe, Vegas. Pink wall of players is taking care of everything that's come their way.
Right now must be insane. Big.
And how many players are going to spawn out for FaZe? That is 2 players out, 2 players in. 0-4, a lot of pressure on him. 2 players trying to play keep away as he falls. Simp there for the follow-up, but that is only for the spawns. In the new time, Optic will be there first, trying to play keep away.
That is the keep away game underway right now. Through the back line, taking care of Simp. A rotation 1 now by
Nice, Mercules. Beautiful, this is important.
In the back of FaZe, Dashi lines up there. No good on the kill though, as Mercules hunts his way through, but FaZe up close in the back.
Yeah, great disappearing act there by 0-4, and the teamwork on point. That's a quick break on P3, and FaZe now going to maintain this lead.
FaZe get in. FaZe
fair
now
enough,
setting up for the hit
enough.
through the front line.
Yeah, playing very well.
Draws, cut down, first man in, immediate trade. Oh, and there's another back-to-back. Simp and Shotzi toe-to-toe.
Yeah, trying to buy a little bit of time. He's going to be doing the fancy footwork up top. 0-4 there with the reads, and right now everybody going through the flood. Not what we want from Optic. Having to gun your way through the front is incredibly difficult. Hoop pitching low. Everything's being read in a scattered push right now from Optic. Teamwork's not quite there.
Got him out in the back though. Somebody managed to sneak in front door first. Oh!
Mercules! Of course it's Mercules.
Happy to see the scrap, and they're holding FaZe in.
Shots in, huge slow
start.
start.
Dagger rotation as well. So Optic, well, they're going to be down by about 47 seconds going into the new time. But FaZe right now,
it's important to just go on.
Height across the map. Nobody's even past this 50-yard line. Optic looking at this P4. They're trying to get that money.
A couple of big ones over to FaZe now. Can we get through? Merc on the door. Trophies are gone. In comes FaZe. Good for at least one.
Nice.
Dagger
rotation. Let's go.
Now set and Optic hold. Yeah, first push completely stuffed out. That is 20 seconds.
Nice shots, big. Nice, you. Come on.
Now they are starting to thrive. The hill looking good. We're getting close to a tied-up game, and look at how devastating these spawns are. Optic have this map under complete control.
With that control being said, let's go for a quick listen in.
Too dark. Another one went to the back, I think. He was dark. Make sure you row. Dark thing.
Your draws are dead.
Let's go.
Draws the spawns in the back.
Lead change.
I got one.
Going right up.
Your draws is low 18. You went top 18.
Could be great. Our close dead.
What team 18 dead?
I got time. Block.
You got pushed out there.
Of course he did.
I naded their side.
I have pushed out.
You got my mid?
We got this?
I got naded. I got double naded on top. Wait.
Watch out, absolute. Other guys on the pillar. There's two. Close right, draws. It's draws also on time. It's on the pillar.
Okay. I don't see him. Each out time.
He's dead. I got naded. Bro, your side. He's pushed out. Yeah.
Nice! Let's go.
One guy pinch our side, draws. Pinch our dirt.
Wall run no forward, one shot.
Okay.
He's aping wall run. He's on time.
Good eyes from draws.
Heard you. I flipped.
Need to be long.
Fuck is that noise?
Really.
Jesus, that was awful. What was that?
Draws was push up our dirt.
Fucking go.
Classic listening from Optic there. A lot of hoot, a lot of deads. Great calls.
Yeah, you also have him calling out spawns before the players pop up on the map. Hoop right now is locked in. It has been so for years.
Right, fantastic first set for both of our squads. Very, very even. Major difference though, Draza continuing his hot spree in the respawn, 17 and 12.
She was looking the right way there.
Major from the Optic
yes.
Boys, with a slight lead to work with. P1's looking good.
Well, I think we saw the necessity for FaZe to stay ahead of the game, right? Optic had that one rotation win over towards P4. They lost every single other hill, and it was enough to get them tied up. So FaZe right now bringing the fight to him on P1. Nice two-piece there from 04. In more P1 time being collected, FaZe trying to give you a little bit extra.
Sim right now, still on the right through the middle. This is a great
get on that rotation. Get on the rotation, boys.
Can they win the rotation to 2 once more?
Got terrible timing. You got terrible timing. Let's go. That's huge.
Again, scrap time their way
massive.
And road. And they have everything they want. Right side spawns. Merc going to be blocking. 2 players roaming towards mid. And Shotzzy pushed up very aggressive right now. And Abuza searching for him. He knows he's around, but you can't find him. Shotzzy good for 1. Now he gets to dance. The longer he lives, the better. It's what he does the best.
He knows those steps. He's got out with his life. Big damage in Abuza. No way he's going to get close to that one. This time, Optic on the hold by P2. Shotzzy's spree comes to a close. The rest of the boys find their respective kills. And now a pinch developing. 04 down. To the left flank we go. Simply the charge.
Yeah, getting a little bit too tunnel vision. This is a painful spot. Welcome to some nades. That's going to be a late trophy. Not when you want it down. And 3 players trying to flood in. They're looking for the kill. Team kills are rolling through. Optic, they are applying the pressure.
Yeah, second team kill we've seen on this P2. 04 can't get close enough. Good damage, but not enough for any kills. Another wave of FaZe players here looking for the late break. Or they might be able to overwhelm these players. And now the overextension to next. What a kill. Abuza finds a pair.
He's doing what he can, but that's only for the final 15. Optic now going to win this rotation over towards P3. Abuza, though, is ripping and roaring. Trying to flood his way through the Zaza duo, pressuring out Dashy. He's going to get overlooked, and 2 players just slipping at time. FaZe playing with the quickness.
They're going right in there, and they've also got 04 in the pink as well, so this is getting very dicey. Can FaZe hold it? Pick up 2 for 04. As he gets a couple more now to hoop on the entry. Oh my, walks away with 1. Still dancing. Next man in. It's a 1-by-1 attack here from the Optic boys, and it is not effective.
Right, D-boy, though, this is a 4 spree for 04. Extra damage on the men in the window. Sim trying to heal up, looking for the kill. First one in front, ready for the free fire. Can't quite get it. Oh, it has been a trade back.
Fucking goal!
04 now battling alone. Oh, a kill, another. Hook finds the trade, and still a close game on P3.
And again, this rotation is well going out. We are battling it out for the final 20. Optic, the more kills they get.
Nice.
These FaZe are going to be tucked away in this spawn. It is P4 where Optic started running away with the game, and it is deja vu all over again. They're running it up.
It's perfect rotations. This is what is going to win you the game right now. FaZe have to find an entry here. Lovely work to pressure Hook, suppressing behind the tank, get the kill. Now with an open lane to fly through, the attack is on.
And if Dash is going to spawn out, you got to go fast. These FaZe heroes, they need to swarm immediately.
You still find a player spawning in the back.
Nice
line,
Shotzzy.
So now the trades are good. Abuza has to get inside, has to cause the damage, but Shotzzy finds it. It's all over Sim for FaZe on this side of the map.
Holding him at bay. Shots of defensive footwork, always on point. Sim now trying to pierce his way through. As the angle doesn't have the Reva. Hey, there's the drop. Good teamwork rolling through. Another front hit though. Shotzzy overwhelmed. Trade kicking off, and inside the time, FaZe have got the play.
Great break there in 27 seconds to go here on a superb hard point. Merc through the front. Oh, kill again. They're teaming up well.
Let's go, Shotzzy.
Massive trade.
Big 2.
2-piece. Optic back.
Nice.
Has been so
Huge.
sweet for him. FaZe made it a little bit mixy, but either way, they walk away.
Number 7. Number 7. Number 7.
Second lead going
This is
into
Mac.
time.
This
This is FaZe map pick Optic looking to make that first punch.
This has to be a great hold. Draws in position, the trophy there, doing the work for him. Over the top, catches a sweet pair. Next man, shots, he's going to get himself on time, and Optic will be able to get it.
Playing deep away, no one right now able to collect it. It's going to be a square up fight towards the middle of the map, and Chauncey the nuisance has that under control for his teammates. The job is now easy for the ARs. It is one direction to look. Optic, they can win it here on D5.
This is map 1, this is how it goes. Chauncey trying to hold front.
He's got 2 there. Massive.
But now the remaining members of FaZe on the march towards the hard point. Through the dirty sands of exposure. They don't have much coverage from upstairs. Here we go. 0-4 in the feed. Bird lines are up, and it's a big brick from FaZe.
Staving off the pressure, doing what you can. But last time we saw FaZe on it, Abuza was dropping 45. Now he's going against the likes of Merc and Dashy, and he is feeling that heat.
You have to win this fight. You have to make your way towards mid as well. From FaZe, this is going to be a tough mountain to climb. Here we go. Dashy from the big window. We're playing for P1.
Oh my!
We're finding shots all over the place. The final moments at P1. Bang! And the dirt is gone. They have cleaned it out.
And you can just be so annoying. You're going to be on time first. Only 10 seconds to go. Optic might just win it here.
On and down. Dashy once again. The bastard here for Optic. Another to his name. But no one in the time just yet. Here comes Shotzzy trying to seal it. 0-4 with the coverage. A big hook from the corner. On time.
Fucking goal. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Let's go, Optic.
And the reason FaZe, time and time again, picked the team B is that way they have the meat of the series. Optic take it from them. They've already won this first map. They're going to feel incredibly comfortable now in this series.
Search the story in a moment, but yeah, back to that exposure. Strong start from FaZe, neck and neck. It was going to be a photo finish. Those P4s haunting FaZe Vegas, that tiny room. Little did we know it was a coffin for them. 250, 192, the first map in the books. And again, kudos there.
Definitely the second best team. Definitely the second best team.
Across the board there, everyone on Optic bring the goods.
Well, as stated from
what's up, Josh?
Black Ops 6, Abuza in 04,
what's up, Josh?
Yo,
Josh, where you at?
Yo, Josh. Struggling there. Yo, 45 the last time he played on exposure, but this time negative. Dashy and Merc dealing out the damage the entire time. A remarkably efficient game. I think Robin, outside of maybe the opening break, first 2 hills a bit of a struggle, but as you pointed out, that one rotation they win and they never look back.
You get a good sort of 40, 50 points off of that one. We'll see the game flow, but that really did bring them back into it. Outstanding stuff there from Optic Texas to pull this from the clutches of what could have been a very, very strong start for FaZe. You've taken that momentum now. You've got it now on your side. S&D on raid in a moment. But again, as far as the highlights go, exactly what you would expect. Huge plays. And again, the listening, great work. Very much.
I don't think Abuza's great. I think Abuza's underrated. And I'm not a FaZe fan. You're the FaZe fan. And you're saying they're overrated.
Doing the same thing, calling out the players are dead before the gunfight even starts. These guys really, they are.
I think he can be good. He can be really good. He has the talent. He's just like, he's inconsistent as fuck. I think Abuza's really good though. Like, I'll be the one to say it. Sim's obviously insane. Draws is very good as well. As much as I don't think anyone really likes him. I'm sure a lot of people. Nah, there's a lot of people who do like him.
Yeah. The fans here in Birmingham roaring.
Well, they weren't. It was a downgrade. It was a downgrade, you know.
Yeah, the jump and the spike, and of course,
Abuza's definitely. I mean, look at this. Their best player outside of Sim. It's Draza and 04 that are letting them down.
They did not seem like they hit final form. They looked a little bit
scattered.
They didn't have the gameplay quite dialed in.
And it's still Abuza and Sim who have been the best players. Their best players in this tournament.
So this stage. They're working on the map pool. They've developed everything, and now these guys are ripping, roaring, ready to go. And Raid will be map number 2. Optic, happy to see it. It's their S&D map.
Absolutely. And again, not a whole lot of weaknesses, not a whole lot of blunders so far in the tournament. FaZe obviously find themselves down a little bit to the Thieves. Miraculous reverse comeback that gets them this far. Going in the search and destroy again, we show a lot of love there to the FaZe boys. A very, very strong team.
What is he doing now?
We see non-stop goods. Abuza again, snipers. I love it. I get to call it out all the time, but really has been an exceptional player. On the other side of the board, though, he's going to go toe-to-toe down the lens with Dashy. It'll be a wonderful fight to watch those players throughout the map.
And
And you know, Dashy's willing to square up as well. He's been doing some fancy stuff throughout the year. Maybe the most aggressive sniper we have, especially his willingness to hound players down with the pistol.
Yep.
They can develop all the strats they want. JP looking through the notes there just to talk over strats before we get going. But this is the type of series you are prepared for long in advance. They've been ready for FaZe for weeks. And this is your damage difference per round. So this is more output that you get compared to what you receive. Optic, that means 3 players are feasting. Difficult to shoot, and they will light you up. Merc is basically good for nearly a full kill over per round. Optic are ridiculous.
That's a very, very strong statistic. Dashy, of course, joining that top 5.
And Dashy's a man so accurate. They're doing the walkouts. Fizz pumping the fans. Doesn't miss a single one. Locked in at all times.
Does not miss. Man doesn't
Let's
miss.
go dash pack.
Well, we'll see how this one goes.
And they've only had like 2 SMDs though, huh?
We'll see FaZe
Let's go.
defense first. 2-2 split here with a slight preference towards being at the bomb to be found just yet. So Optic, that attacking probe first. We'll see what we can find. We find 04, exactly where you want him in the middle of the map, and this time it's a trade.
That gets out. Interesting for Optic. That's actually bombed down back towards your own Zig. So you're going to have to retreat at some point to collect it. Trying to isolate Draza, but he's got the help from Simp, so all's even right now. And they're running forward. They're going to work kitchen, and you make that mistake. Abuza good for 1. Able to get out with his life as well. FaZe, they might have just collected this first round. Of course, with the Messiah alive. Can't get him out yet.
Slight moment of mercy from the Messiah there, not to chase down the kill. And he will pay for it. FaZe, first round.
Fair enough.
But
he's always good at search. No surprise there.
As well in towards kitchen. Optic toying with the idea. And they simply get punished. An important round for FaZe is well to be able to get. Try to build that confidence one map at a time.
This is that snipe. Shots, he goes for the old backstep, jump forward towards mid, and miracle that Mercury's also didn't wind up in that highlight feed. It's a nice early pick there from Draza as well. So FaZe, very, very strong opening round. FaZe now will attack. 04 with the bomb. Again for FaZe. Options for the bomb carriers.
Well, straight toward B, and nobody's home. Faster you get this bomb down, the better. Only man nearby. Enough to be a distraction. Either way, though, 04, straight to the bomb, straight for the plant. FaZe. This is exactly what you want in Simp. The island player. That's the man for FaZe that gets to calculate.
It's a rapid response here from Optic now trying to retake the bomb site. Unfortunate hit there from 04 will be stunned up. He's trapped inside the ball. Wonderful work. Shotzzy. It's no trophy system, but his nade's gone thanks to that other frag. 30 seconds to go. And here comes the fight. Through the smoke we go. Mercules gets himself into a nice corner. Able to get the first. Now sending it forward under the coverage of Dashy. Shotzzy, and it's a perfect retake. It's down the Sim now by stairs. And he's got
Nice! Oh my god, well fucking played.
Effective retake from Optic. That is devastating as well.
I think number 5 shooting body.
The type of impact that is going to affect the rest of the game
funny.
for FaZe's offensive
funny.
decision making. They get the bomb down as quick as you want. You have the intel on Hoop. The nades connect on Shotzzy over towards those full steps. Everything for FaZe going right, and they get eviscerated. The teamwork from Optic, a spectacle.
that close smoke as well. Eliminates the players underneath bottom bed and takes care of the guy in the back pool side. So now Optic, they retake all that space by the bomb. The Tiki player gets individual. After that, sleeping with
well played.
Yeah, first kill to last kill at light speed as well. And now Optic, this is going to be a quick hit over towards A. Nades though back them down. Maybe not Shotzzy into the clutches though. Utility backs off his teammates, and already it's going to be Hoop and Dashy in 2v4.
Draz gets into on one. No need for it. Sim's going to be good for, and now they know that it's Dashy alone. They know exactly where it might be. And what a battle! What a Jaeger! What a two-piece!
Oh my, bro, this guy is just absurd. Yeah, 04 makes Dashy look good, yeah?
That is the energy from FaZe that they're going to need. Make sure if that's the call, if we're challenged, you don't want to give them a lurks clip. You got to make sure that everybody is there straight away. We're going to make up for it. No 4 for the final kill. FaZe playing very aggressive. One of the final pistols in Call of Duty history.
Yeah.
It's so spooky.
Well, he gets rid of those 10 rounds very quickly. Actually, anybody at home, if you could work out what Dashy's sort of like rate of fire is with that thing, that'd be a very cool stat. Big Bruce not able to find it, but what a spectacle. Nice lead here from FaZe. 04, a great round, a wicked attack there. Opening nade salvo, they're going to connect to Mercules. Once again, it is back-to-back rounds where everyone just gets involved.
Yeah, 0-4, by the way, one of the most first-blooded players we have in the league. Tries to make a solo play, gets picked immediately.
Abu's on the slow pinch shoot. He's going to go wide by Paul, so it won't be seen just yet. Got to get in position here. Good bit of coverage over the top. They're very much trying to take this bomb site. Abuza gets it going. The flank done. Dashing now through pull steps. Connection. A 2v2. Can that pistol find it now under the effects of the concussion? No need. Here comes the hit from Optic, and Dashi's going to get very much involved in this. And then 15 in the back pocket. Sim makes it a 2v1.
He's going to have to go fast. And Sim and Draza working together. Clearing the space, but the timing is not going his way.
They are hunting him down. Indeed, there it is. What a snap from Dashi. The knife at the ready for the next man, but no good. And the instincts were there. The phase, once again. A little bit of space, a little bit of separation. No pieces to be found.
And swapping away from Dashi is psychotic. You know that man, so capable of the clutch. Either way, though, the teamwork for FaZe always going to be there. Group up together, and that is a 3v4 clutch they're able to pull off. That is a massive pickup by Draza on Shotzi when he was working the pitch. The minimap gorgeous
they have to be disciplined. If you're not disciplined, they will clutch.
Aggressive.
Dashi's looking on fire right now on the surge.
That B side on the attack as well. That first round did not quell them.
This is the round where, you know, maybe you go A. We'll say Optic will be, but again, 2-2 split here from FaZe on the defense. Might be a 3. Oh, brilliant work. Boozer's nade connects. And just enough information there. No problem with the bomb being dropped, though. Hook still keeps that moving. Wrong side of laundry. There's the brilliant firing squad. Onto the side we now go. Hook's there, trades on point, and the last man sends it forward. And draws it out of the 1v2.
Well, he works and lives for these moments. Bomb not planted yet. They're waiting for the intel to get there first. Well, they know where he is now. Dashi guns him immediately. As the
come on, Dashback. Come on.
Dashi, obviously a player. He does not miss.
Thank God we have the GOAT.
Passed over, one pump done.
On our team.
His POV, it will look exceptional.
He is already. He is.
Very hard work for Draza to win that.
The GOAT? Questionable. Pretty questionable.
Sides, our ARs. Spit before we get into the next.
In each of these teams as well, getting picked early in the round and still clutching the 3v4, just overwhelming ring. They lose a man, but it did not slow them down a single bit. Full speed ahead towards that ace sighted.
Yeah, the GOAT.
FaZe mixing up 3 players through mid. They've been nading the hell out of Kitchen every single round. It's for opportunities like this. The timing on their side, the aggression is easy, and they already have a 4v2.
Sim managed to find an unbelievable kill there on a dash in the nade for Hook. Doesn't catch it. Opportunity for the bomb plant here from Sim. He has coverage from behind the stairs. No, he doesn't. Mercules slips right on through. And now Mercules to the knife. But it's from the hip. Draza finds it. All down to Hook. No bomb plant. And options now for Hook. Finally, we see that A-bomb site live. Well, no, it's the long way round for both of our players. Draza with a boozer over his shoulder. Hook alone.
He has the read. Intel on both.
Fights on. Attempted retake now from Hook. This is a 2v1. This is a tough spot. Both the players will have cover.
And he should know both are towards basketball side as well. He's going all the way around working the pinch. Draza looking for it. And it's going to be the half route.
Yeah, it's going to be a trade. We're hoping for that. But Hook might have just slipped the net. Again.
No, oh, unlucky.
No holes in the defense.
Oh, wow. Wow. Good pickup.
And Hook assuredly knew if he gets that first kill.
Yeah, he knows the last guy's basketball.
Draza doesn't play aggressive with these shoulders, what could have been, but entirely on point in that situation.
Good try, Hugh, man. Good try.
And again, they've been setting the tone with the nades at the start of the round. They have been bombarded.
I had a window, but a small one like that.
Able to capitalize. Let's go and take that empty space. Able to pick up that first blood on Shotzi.
This guy's
FaZe been setting up for the long game.
So Draza there. Enter the Mine Palace and look for a strat. We'll see that one come out now on defense. Again, a wide spread there from FaZe. Optic. They will opt for the middle map here. Great tags. Hercules is here as well. Hook, will he be able to pick up any of this? What a kill. Gets away with it as well. Big advantage.
Big.
Unbelievable. Another first blood there. Blood in for 04. Great damage does get traded out. A 2v3 though. And Abuza right now pinned down for the moment as the A plane has already been hit. They're trying to hunt down Hook. Good luck, have fun.
Good news is they still have Abuza snipe. The bad news is it's 30 seconds to play with. Surely nobody shows anything there from Optic. It might be Dashy there, just on the check. Here we go. Kyler Garland. Masterful work on the flank. Catches the pair out. An X-ray vision, not something you are born with. That young Superman finds it.
And for FaZe, it is live by it, die by it. 04, either first blood or first blooded. They already knew he was pull steps. Hook ready for that gunfight, even at close range with the M15. And is locked and ready to go.
It's a fantastic round for Optic to win, to find that 4-3. Heavy stack now for both squads towards ring, towards the A-bomb site, and it's about to pop. We live and die by 04. This time we roll the dice, and the dice come up good. Drasa finds it as well, and that might just be the difference. A quick smoke now, and Optic are going to have to reposition.
Well, Hook's making the play. He's going to be working a relatively quick pinch, or maybe waiting for his teammate to grew up together. The nades backing him off the site, so no plant just yet. Taking back Laundry, but it's Abuza with the bomb in hand. Now he's making that slow approach. They've cleared out the backspace. Draza knows exactly where to look. Bomb will get planted.
Draza allows there with those shots to get the pop. Oh! Hercules with the magnet miss, he lives! Draza now makes it all down to Merc. It's a 1v3. And you would have prayed for another kill here, but here we go. Let the man get to work.
Unlucky.
And work he does all the way down and out. Map point FaZe.
And you see the idea from FaZe as well. Risky to go towards that van and move over towards ring until you get the trophy systems out. Well, they had the protection there, able to swarm. No one's taking damage before you make it to the other side of the map, and they're just guns up, ready to go. I think it's the teamwork working with 04 for these bloods as well. That's what FaZe are showing the goods.
Yeah, you see the sort of mad mid-map plays with charges in. But with the coverage of the boys around him, it seems a lot more effective. Individual plays don't get you that far at this level. 5-3.
Rush the curse, baby.
Fast in towards B. Shotzi will be the carrier this time round, and he's sending it. The slip slide might be a fast plant. It is. There's the stretch.
No hezzy. And FaZe have not reacted on the map at all. It's going to be a bit of a slow retake here, but they don't have a lot of time to work with. And Sharksy right now, a difficult man to root out.
Check those lungs in a moment, see how he does. He's going to have to come up fair eventually. And that break of glass, Dashy backs that wagon up. Less than 30 to go. We need to see some action. Over to Hook first. Shotzi gets it from the pool. Hook's under pressure. Under pressure.
One for Duke. That's huge.
And out of Dashy. The battle against Tiki is won. 20 seconds to go. Onto the bomb site. FaZe find themselves in a big kill. Down to Hercules. For 1v1. The time not on their side. Simp will not be able to make the defuse. 5-4.
And that is Simp, a kill or a plant away from a Hellstorm. So Optic happy for the round. Lovely aggression from Shotzi. 0 time wasted to get that plant, and time was the ultimate factor. That being said, now there's many things Optic have to be concerned about. Simp, the focal point in this round.
Well, it might be a team effort. There are certain characters, certain pieces of this board that start to take on the importance, the responsibility. That mantle is theirs. The bomb in the hands of 04. It might not be a first blood this time round, but he's looking for the plant.
And use your AR players to dominate the middle of the map. 04 safe for this plant. The bomb will, in fact, go down.
It should. We're trying to hold that ground. The Optic not receding at all. There's the plant. Now on the retake towards ring, and it looks like we are going to get something happening
Trust
here.
the crowd.
Will FaZe read this? Will FaZe make the move?
You gotta go to Simp.
Oh my God.
This position, indeed they do. They stop the defuse as well. 3v2.
That was a cheeky try. He was so close to it. Hook and Dashy now trying to recover.
04 with the lovely tags there. Allows the Boozer to pick it up. The last man is gone. And FaZe.
Good fucking try. Good fucking my heart, bro, if he gets that. Oh my god, my heart, bro, my heart. Oh my god.
Also one of the first time in years a player hits a ninja defuse, gets that close, and the crowd doesn't give it away. I wonder why.
We may never know. What we do know is Overload's coming up in a moment. We'll have a quick look.
That is
a quick look at that replay. This was how close it came. And Mercury's truly, that is about as close as possible. An unbelievable kill there from Sim. Hook doing the very best he can, but again, Call of Duty is a game of pixels and milliseconds. Right there, proof.
And keep in mind, Mercules has already shown throughout this year he is willing to hop the bomb in those moments. He's done it on exposure. He'll try it against FaZe, but a team that certainly does their homework and is well prepared. Well, it could have been to send us to a round 11, but now we just get to talk about how efficient Vegas was. Sim, 13 kills on the main stage. He loves and lives for these exact moments. Obviously, a lot of credit to Abuza as well.
Yeah, he ran.
Not high impact in the kills, but the 3 first bloods, big impact.
Yeah, those snipes again, absolutely wonderful stuff from Sim. Big time player, big time plays. Well, that does see us get a map for at the very least. Some of us are licking our lips. But before we get to that, of course, it is dead. Before we hand out a couple of scars towards the end of this series. Will we have to go the distance again? In any other world, this very much could be the grand finals, and still, it may yet, depending on how the rest of the day goes. We go now to the desk to break down the first two.
Excellent start to this winners bracket finals as we are knotted up 1-1. We had to bring in the biggest Chris Blair fan on the planet. He goes by the name of Maven. Your pants are sparkly. You're all smiles. What's going on, bud?
I sat down on a couch and got up just covered in glitter. You can't see it on camera, but thank you,
Why are you complaining?
I got glitter all over me.
I think it looks great.
But no, Chris Lear was final in the
Get
map
ignored.
two. He did have a great map one, though. Honestly, he played a little bit better. He got a better chance to win that. But I think, Ant and I were talking about, I think the thing that separates Optic and FaZe from the rest of the pack right now is they're both just very good search teams. Yeah. Not like good stretches of search or a good map of search. They're just good search teams. Biggest difference between them and the rest of the pack.
And as we take a look at some of these highlights, who do you think chose for Raid to be in the first half of this series? Or were they really just deciding what was going to be played in the final search and destroy? Allie, we see the numbers coming from both sides. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, so Optic pick Raid, and you think about it so far, each team has won the opposing team's map pick, so it's all even spread here. And I just want to talk a little bit about FaZe and how awesome they are on offense. They have 5 bomb plants, 4 offensive wins. And the way that they approach versus Optic, like our Thunderous on their retakes, and you saw FaZe play hyper-aggressive off the rim. Maybe 04 gets a first blood, and then they slow down for about 15, 20 seconds. Dissect the situation. Okay, now we're going to plant and then play from there. So I just thought it was a great approach going up against Optic, and nobody's cracked the code yet.
I'd like to open this up with these first 2 maps we've been treated. These were both absolute bangers across the board, and in this second one, I think that Draza kill onto Shotzi in that opening 4th round when he was trying to hit that flank back over onto that B site really set the pace, because Shotzi then goes on to have 4 first deaths. They obviously were playing for those flanks. They did their homework. They knew how Texans were going to play. And then they started doing it to them themselves. Simp himself going on a 5 hit in the later rounds. Like, you know what, fine, I'll do it myself. Almost a heroic play for the round 11. Yeah, but it's Simp that's going to check that bomb.
Those 4 kills didn't matter in the round 9, but if Simp won that was one of the nuttiest. Bro, I thought they had no shot that he gets the kill Tiki on Shotzi and then just snapped with a window. I was like, hold up. But there was like 12 seconds left. There's nothing to do.
But game 5.
Yeah, I'd
when
be
something like
thinking
that
about
happens
that.
too, though, like you have to think about it like, damn, Simp just hit a 4. Like this next round, that's what you're thinking going into
We're
it.
vibing with Optic at the start of this series. Now that we see we're knotted up 1-1, if we get to a game 5, is Vegas the better search and destroy team? Because that was Optic's pick on Raid.
I will say, if Optic don't adjust their defensive retakes when we get to that game 5, it's going to be tough for them just based on what we just watched. Like, FaZe have done their homework. Like, their offensive rounds were stout. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Allie, the next game is a respawn, and we open this thing up with a hard point. Let's take a look at Optic's dominance through the early stages here, and I want to know who has the hot hand early for Optic Texas.
Well, on top of Optic Texas, I honestly was
that would have been around 11.
He goes on a 3 spree. This is where FaZe Vegas kind of ran away with it for a little bit. All the opening gunfights were going their way. Simply draws that were absolutely taking over the middle side of the map.
Close.
And then you get in that second set of rotations, and it's like Optic Texas started to wake up. It was like their hands were cold, and they were a little stiff. They started to loosen up, and FaZe Vegas just couldn't really put themselves back into it. It was crazy.
I thought the win condition for FaZe this series was Draza. I think he's the single most important impact player in this particular series. He had a solid map one. It was actually the other three that really couldn't get it going.
Draza as a catalyst. Speed plus
continues to play this, the Respawns are going to have a chance. I think Optic are still a better hardpoint team, a better Overload team. Yeah. But if they've got a shot, I still think it's Draza that's the difference.
Yeah, I mean, really, I don't think it's any individual player. I mean, I guess you could say Abuza, but he was just uncomfortable because P3 to P4, both times, this hill, they got pinned in the back and had to rotate across the map, and they never could get spawns. Optic too good on the P4. And to me, that was the separation. I mean, it was like a kind of a close game. Well, and it comes down to both those hills.
On that P3, there were like 3 different times we watched it. You were calling it out. We're in the green room.
Yeah.
FaZe needed a double. They needed a double. And the guy, like one SMG player would go forward, Simp would get one inside, and then chow that window fight. Can never kill the second. They do that, that map goes differently. It does.
100%.
Crazy first hardpoint. We saw exposure once in this series. As we take a look at the maps and modes one more time, Allie, do you have a change in your prediction? Do we see this one go into a game 5?
We could go to a game 5. I'm just leaning so hard on the Respawn for Optic Texas right now, especially the way that they came back in that first exposure hardpoint, and that wasn't even their map pick, and now they're heading into a Den Overload that they are undefeated on. Now, I will say, for FaZe's side of this is also their strongest Overload map, so this is definitely a little bit of a head-to-head, but I've got to lean for Hook on the side of Optic Texas in this one. They've been unreal in that game mode.
This is the look at the numbers just between these two teams this tournament. 33 and 37, not a bad start for the two stars.
Not at all. Both these guys playing well. Really, everybody in the lobby playing good so far, and you know, it just becomes a bit different for Optic when you know, like, we're not guaranteed the search in this series, right? So you have to win these next 2 maps to feel comfortable.
It's time to find out, is Optic moving on to another grand finals, or will FaZe beat them there? We send it back to the casters.
We'll have to find out together, won't we, Birmingham? Very, very excited to get into a game of Overload. And yeah, this one again, FaZe looking good, Optic looking great.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun time as well. Both these teams on Den Overload do an incredibly good job of controlling the rock. Both sides as well. They're able to make the plays. Their communication is always on point. This might be one of the highest level overloads we've seen all year.
I can't wait. I bet you can't either, Birmingham. The NEC, you have been fantastic all weekend long. We thank you again. And for the folks watching at home, we hope you're having a nice time as well. It's a little different. Out here, pretty rowdy. We've thoroughly enjoyed ourselves in Birmingham, and I hope we come back. Optic Texas, FaZe, Vegas, start at 1-1, going now into our half. And Overload. We've been no stranger to any magical moments in this game mode since it joined us here in Black Ops 7. Let's see if this Den has any more in store for us.
Let's go. Let's go. Map 3. Map 3 Den.
At 1.36. In the few series they've played. Oh, here we go, folks. Into Den. We'll see those opening salvos and that attack towards the first EMP.
Oh, we're really spreading the map too for FaZe. They have left the middle of the map completely open, so Shotzi has taken all of that real estate. In the meantime, it's the pinch plays from FaZe. Both Simp and 04 torn with the idea to take care of one, but the next man in line weren't prepared for that.
Big Pippin. What a shot. And he takes care of damage as well, but good too there. Battle continues, and Hoog proves to be one of the meanest M15 players up close. And now the B goal looking a little bit nicer there. Optic on the press forward, a quick pick up. And here we go.
God, huge.
We're making a run for it. It's Mercules. He's on his way. Shotzi takes care of the reinforcements. He's crossed the threshold. There's a 1-0 lead.
And now you're set up for the new one.
Shotzi's got frick.
It's a bottom side spawn. You have to play keep away if you can, but right now you're trying to take care of all the players in your spawn. Shotzi, game of hide and seek. He's still alive for FaZe. No one is there.
So Mercury's got 3.
Picked apart. The rally cap is in.
Got another one.
We'll go up 2-0.
There's so much space on the map. They managed to get themselves across. Optic have scarcely left FaZe's half so far. Lovely work out of Shotzi again. No kill, but now over to Dash. He has to hold FaZe back. Slow and steady approach here from FaZe. They know they've got time to spare.
Stash back.
Rally's very, very doable at this level.
Well, Optic officially, I mean, they're in control of the pace of the game, and they're in control of the device as well. They're swinging all the way back, but they got options. In the driver's seat, they can do whatever they want. Hook right now, the front man, able to get to work.
FaZe respond, and here we go. Hook trying to be that front man. Call the defenders. All 3 have made it to the corner, and Nade over the top from Mercury. Shotzi looking to get in there. 04, the last man to deal with, and Merc is good for 3. His second already.
I mean, they're throwing haymakers. We are only 2 minutes into this half, and Optic separation FaZe have been taking every
Hey,
single
Mug's pissed
gunfight
after
out
that
of their spawn. By
defuse.
the time they make it to couches,
Mug's
the Optic
pissed.
player, they're
Come
creeping
for
up
blood.
to different corners.
Staggering statistic, no possession whatsoever. Defensive hold, but you've still got the numbers. An opportunity for either goal. Which way do you want to go, lads? Burke over the top. 04 finds it. And Shotzzy, what a wicked play to stay this safe. He still has the moment. A pickup. No good. There we go. FaZe finally get a hold of the EMP.
Yeah, sometimes impossible to read these spawns. A juke right instead of going left. And FaZe will take that gift. The first time able to get control of this device. And they got plenty of players in front of them they're going to have to deal with. This is so much pressure on the map. While 04 is dancing over here, we're cutting completely to the other side of the map. FaZe, they're trying to force it through on B.
A single defender is all Optic have got. Hook's got to go massive, and we're going to maybe slip the net here. He might be able to get through. Or can we stop the capture? Sure can. Hook good for it. No one checks the corner, and Sim luckily gets away with his life. Optic quick pickup, and now a run across the rooftops. Defender Draza has to find something there. He has to slow these players down because the goal is still open. Here we go. FaZe could get on the board here. The run is on. Dashy desperately trying to get in position to stop it. Not going to happen. 3-1.
Yeah, 2 more players to beat as well, but he gets traded. FaZe maybe looking for the rally cap. It's going to be an interesting mini-map. These are the situations where your comms have to be on point. Simpton pick, trade it out.
There you go. Another pickup here. A run is on. Shotzzy doesn't get right. The pistol win. Not going to happen. Brilliant shots from 04. And now a run. A goal there on the right-hand side of the screen looking good. Hook. This could be the stop. 04, lovely play, keeps it alive, and we are pulling this back slowly but surely. Still, numbers all over the dojo. Shotzzy holds, assault is now on, and Shotzzy, can he find another? He can, a goal line stop, again! What a save from Brandon Hotel!
And now they got a minute to work
Let's
as well. For this
fucking go!
Mercury's already soaring up the middle of the map. Optic.
Oh my god, you couldn't write
They're
it.
going to show the right side, go left,
You
or they're
couldn't
going to let
fucking
Hoop
write
pinch this one out. FaZe. There are 2 arrows that are nowhere near where they need to be. And one player to stop it is going to be Sim. It is a wild mini-map. And Dashy overwhelmed. Tough situation. FaZe bailed themselves out.
Gotta get going real quick. Mozart spawn down. This could be another capture. 40 seconds on the clock, and it is 3-2. What a first half.
And it's a topside spawn as well. Anybody's advantage here is going to be FaZe. It is 3 players right now playing for all the spawners.
Sip's trying to find something here with the detonate. The frag gets through. Draza connects on at the time. Here we have it. Another dive. Sip, the body block towards the door. The trade's now complete. You've still got Draza in play. You've Draza down. Abuza down. Optic on the run. But 04! They run all over him. A pickup now with 15 on the clock.
And you're not in a hurry. You can let the time tick, play for the OT, and make sure FaZe have no more opportunities for a score. Mercury's the frontline man. He gets killed. And now the device guy needs to be careful, has to run away. His teammates are nowhere near him. And at least now, it is only Optic with the opportunity to get this final score.
Extra time is on. They've gone the long way around. And again, Hook is in position here. Hook could line them up. Oh, it's wonderful damage and a team kill through the middle of the map now. Optic still have the time. We're certainly playing for the front end to get the kills first, and then Dashy will run it up the back, and it could happen. 12 seconds. The foot race is on. Mercury's. How many kills can we get? Just the one. That should be it. And the final seconds here. Hook though. Opportunity there. Dashy's going to try to make something happen. Oh my goodness! A slight moment of hesitation, but a lead nonetheless.
Yeah, that opening onslaught for Optic, absolutely on point, menacing for that rally capture at 2 scores in a matter of a minute and 10 seconds. And just a nightmare of a mini-map where FaZe were taking 90% of their gunfights a half a second off spawn. There was no room to breathe, but they bought themselves some opportunities, managed to get this bring back in. And maybe some great defensive work for Shotzzy here in this moment. Great follow-up from Dashy. Could have been a little bit worse, but I think for the way things started, FaZe are very happy to only be down 1.
Absolutely, that opening spawn trap was
very pleased with that indeed. 100%.
Again, if he pauses, there's an option. Well, if he doesn't pause, rather, there was a slight chance. Time stone out that he could have maybe got that one done. Regardless, look at the possession there from Optic. What an unbelievable first half. We'll see what happens now in the second. Off rip, solid work from them. So a bit of a kill box there in P1.
Well, no device control though. Sending Mercules on the pinch phase. No reads on the minimap for the moment. Well, Sim takes care of it. 3 in the feed. Well, now you hit the go button. Number 204 already in position.
He's trying to get it going. Lovely stuff out shots. He keeps the dance on, and now he keeps the attacking team on the guess. He's managed to slip through. The stun is going to be on the connection. The comms will be there. The nades on the top are good. Shotzzy, there's the stop. A goal line save. Nobody home.
Huge.
Cleaned out the device man as well. Great work there from Optic. We're going top side, at least for the front. Shotzi playing with the gunfights down low. And you are in no hurry in overload when you have the lead. Right now, Optic, everyone grouped together.
Playing for that rally, want that top side capture, but FaZe are here on the defense. Classic dirty corner and a two-piece from Sim. That is the leverage you needed to get out of this situation. Oh, shots though. Keeps it alive. EMP still there. No reset. He's got it in hand. Back and forth he goes. Good coverage. And that grab does stop the reset.
Question is, you want to pick this up if you're FaZe or just play the keep away? Optic now grouping together. Yeah, last-ditch effort to roam nearby. All these arrows swarming. And the reset happens right before they get there in the middle of the map. FaZe with more control. Dashy wins the key gunfight. In Optic now, the device is theirs.
They're going to make a dangerous run there across the middle of that lobby. Abusa's got to find something here. EMP does get dropped. Stationary for a second.
Go. Nice. Nice. Fucking shit. Come on. This is so tense.
Reposition. Now we're battling down low.
Shotzi, well done.
Playing keep away. And, well, who will just be that next man in line? FaZe, though, with the presence, the numbers, the kills, and the feed, they got everything they want. Draws a frontline blocker. The Zaza duo trying to run this through.
Big run. It's a fast one indeed. Abusa gets it through quickly and a nice kill. You've got to go to the top side of the map. And Optic already set up for that rally. They are ready for the fifth to go through. Sim's got to go massive here. The chase is on. The shadow of Mercury's in front of him. And a quick click up. An awkward moment and lots of information passed over. Draza secures the goal. Next man in. What a two.
Massive
up to hoop. No good. Abusa holds the line. Dashy finds the window.
It's fine, though. They should have the numbers. Dashy taken care of, and they pick up the device. Number 6, though, dude. Optic are always in your spawn. So much pressure. Trigger discipline on point. Wait to go for maybe the sneak pass. Wait, you killed it. He is gone. Shotzi is
Oh my God! Who?
See another one like that.
You will never. What? In goodness, what in God's name have I just seen?
Off the charts, but now Dashy out of position. We're calling it the Hellstorm from spawn. People inside for the moment. Got to win the gunfights with the device. Sim and 04 doing what they can, and they got the help, but it's a team kill and not good enough. They took a big swing and they lived. And they're getting knocked off their feet.
And now topside once again, and already the run is on. The defenders
Dashy.
are now in position. Dashy, bullet would have done it. FaZe, they should be able to respond to this. Shotzi on the play. Here comes Merc on the close by. Catches out 04. Not enough to send the EMP in just yet. A swing, a miss, an open goal.
Mercules!
What a save! But Dashy will get it through for the sixth.
Fucking go!
Optic out here calling
Hercules, you golden child.
FaZe, they're gonna have to get rally capture after rally capture. There's no time to
fucking go.
kills. They gotta get the device and go, but they're rolling a little too far past it. I don't know if they have time for this.
Bottom side defense as well. It's a brick wall thus far.
Draws
next man up.
Draws is negative.
How many can he walk away with here? One's good, 2 would be unbelievable. Waiting for the boys to now get in position. Shotzi with another corner. Shotzi, no good on the 2. Trades ideal. Hoop now forward with 40 on the clock.
Just too much. It is going to be mathematically impossible just here in a minute. FaZe going to have to dive bomb it, and hey, they got it in hand, but a couple more kills from Optic, and they got advantage in the series.
There's the damage, there's the push, Draza. The carrier does get dropped. Final 30 seconds, and it is a desperation play, and what a moment for Shotzi in the second half. That,
wow.
A true MVP caliber moment.
That,
unbelievable work.
well, that was the player of the tournament.
And this one
that was the player of the tournament.
This one might just be for the fans. 6-3, the final score. As Overload comes to a close.
Oh my God, that guy is agent. He knows it as well. He knows what he should have done. That was God. That was God. That's God. That's God. That's that.
In a game full of lead blockers and sport traps,
Whoa, what the fuck? Yo. Oh my God, that play is the...
Once he has the trigger discipline on the first guy, but in my mind, it's kill the device and sprint and try to get past it. He's so heads up, he kills the second. Shotzi.
Let me let me just explain for those who may have not seen what just happened. So he's trigger disciplined the first guy. And the reason why he hasn't killed him after, you know, seeing him a bit is because he knows there's two players coming to the right. And he knows that if he sticks to the right and the guy who went past him, he didn't shoot him, because then, because the guy didn't see him, he's not calling, they're not getting the call out that Shotzi's there. So Shotzi, so they don't check it, they don't expect it, they don't anticipate nothing. He gets two and takes the overload device off the second guy who he kills. Yeah. And then grabs it and just scores.
One of the most aware players we have. Fantastic work for him. Hoop, the main damage dealer and kill leader there. But every single player on Optic able to contribute for the overload. That is incredible team.
Shotzi, that was
What a game of overload. 6-3.
that was a bit ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie.
Highlights they were. Opening start here from Optic. The first two goals were so clean. This spawn trap was a thing of beauty. And again, that perfect rally. The bottom side of the map all theirs. Top side was good, but again, FaZe start to get the defense going. They start to get a couple of caps in a row.
And even for some of the moments as well, Optic getting very close. Even for the way they played that first half OT. Nearly a miraculous push through there from Dashi. Optic clearly dialed in again. Best overload team in the game. That was the top two going after it, but Optic, they have achieved that separation. Crazy gunfight wins, and show me the goods. Show me the fancy shots he tapped. I want to see it again.
Or see it again. Here it is. From the dojo.
This is
Another
it.
highlight moment from that position for him.
So,
show me the goods.
oh, they didn't really show the full thing, to be fair.
I want to see it again.
Or see it again. Here it is. From the dojo. Another highlight moment from that
So
position.
did the first guy have the overload?
Again, here it is.
Yeah, first guy had the overload. So he got it off the first guy, killed the second guy. So had to switch to his.
With a minute 30 on the clock, that 5-3 feels so difficult. 4-3 would have been manageable there for FaZe, but they just had the soul suck clean out over there. That was a tough one. We say goodbye to Den, we say hello to Scar after this. And of course, if we can get to that game 5, staying on it. With the Birmingham NEC on its feet after that performance, what a fantastic play, what a fantastic map. Optic find themselves now at 2-1.
No stranger to the grand finals is Optic, a single map away. Exposure was FaZe's map pick, so this is how Optic wanted the series to play out, at least
Let's go.
in the long term.
Let's go, chat. Just get
Scar to get it done, and guns hot. Rotation's going to be a fun time. I know if I'm thinking for FaZe, I want to watch those P4s, see if they've figured it out, crack that code. They're great at the breaks. They're terrible at the hold. You can't make mistakes at this level. Not against Optic. They
So
will
we
punish
are
you for every
the best
last
Scar
detail.
hardpoint team
Hot hands, of course. Well, we saw the
in
people
the game.
struggling. Abuza, not the finest work we were hoping for on an AR map. It's because Big Bruce was dealing out damage
Which,
like
I
this. That
mean,
is 2 minutes of hill time he was able to get. Fantastic damage as well. And of course, Hoop, well,
That's crazy.
that is a
Crazy
casual
stuff.
1.3.
Very casual for Hoop. No big deal.
Like
no big
the
deal.
amount.
Selling in the
Actually,
hill.
no.
Beautiful stuff there.
We've
Again,
lost
we talk
one,
about
I
this,
think.
matchup on
One
the other
star.
side for FaZe. Word to Maven.
Or two.
Keep eyes on Draza, the X factor in this
Hardpoint,
match.
anyway.
Yeah, and of course,
I
Hoop
think
is
it's
a
only
player.
one.
If he's dropping
Not
a
sure, though.
0.9, you're talking about how much value you're getting
But
from the comp.
we've got,
He can
like,
give you a 0.8,
something like
and he's still
12
a
wins
high
on it.
impact on the map. He gets a 1.3. But hey, easy victory. We saw it there in the overload.
Hella
Hoop
good.
is the guy leading the lobby and slaying the scoreboard. Not going to look close at all.
I'm gonna put these ones on.
He's now digging deep. See if a world champ like Draza can find that experience, talk to the teammates, and get them ready for this next map. Scar, it can be a blender of a map.
They've been here before, they've been here many times. Crowd are there at the end of the FaZe desk. Multi-world champion. They've done it, they've seen it all, they've been there, and now they're doing it again. A lead now for Optic in this winners bracket matchup. You know how it sort of goes.
There we
They
go.
can find themselves in that grand finals later this afternoon. What a matchup it would be. Optic Texas again, the clear-cut favourites coming into this match. And FaZe always show the resolve. They have shown that these gods can bleed. And if it bleeds, we should probably get out of plaster.
Gotta check on that.
It can be killed.
Healthcare, from what I understand in this
If
country.
it bleeds, it can be
At
killed.
least it doesn't
That's the
bankrupt you,
phrase.
which is nice.
Apparently.
Very nice indeed. Well, here we go, folks. The hands are warm.
He knows what he's done. He still knows what he's done.
Hopefully the backs are limber.
Of course he
We need to
does.
Get into this one. It drives us still an opportunity to pass on even more. Calm focus there on the faces.
I'm yawning
Of the FaZe boys and
so
the Optic
fucking
players.
much.
Again, this is
I don't even feel
a
that
spicy
tired.
scar indeed.
I might look tired. And you'd be right, I do
Getting
indeed
into the
look
match
tired.
at the moment, folks. You know what this
But
music means.
I don't feel tired.
You know
man.
what those mean. It's time to play.
And I can
At
just
least
appreciate-
physically, maybe my brain's tired. For some reason. I had a good
How loud
sleep,
the music
so.
is. And how calm Optic are in the moment. No stress on those faces. Grand finals, main
6-7.
stage,
6-7.
loud crowd for Optic. This is all.
I love it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, my bad. Let's go.
On this Sunday in Birmingham. Map number 4, here we go.
An advantage off the opening salvo towards FaZe. They got the side of the map that you prefer. Winning the gunfight, 0-4, kicking it off right. All those chirps from Draza. Maybe getting it ready for that. You're already forcing the spawns. Or maybe FaZe dropped the ball 4 turns for it immediately. And what a read. The second Draza spawns out. Well, the Zaza duo turns for it. FaZe looking good on top.
FaZe still on that front. Merc pops out top, and he's going to now send it through mid-map. And Sim gets tons of damage in. The flank taken care of there by Hook. Wow.
Well played.
Going for it.
Well played.
A crazy chain that was.
Well fucking played. Good man.
Looking good, feeling good. The metal
Let's
is
go.
roaring. FaZe, well, advantage off the opening break. Doesn't matter anymore. Optic have already taken the lead.
That's a win.
Nice shot, Steve. Big win.
Another take back there from FaZe. They're going to find themselves a little hardpoint time here. They'll have the lead going into P2. They do have presence on time, but that could change at the drop of a hat. And the hat's on the floor right now. Optic are in.
Keep the holy day Sabbath. Mercury is now on time. 5 kills. Winning the gunfights with the pistol. Simply untradeable. Now FaZe trying to reposition. No pitches just yet, but you catch there Sachi, but you get welcomed by Nado. 1v1 for time. And Draza at least opens it up, trying to keep the pressure, but there is no moment to rest. This is a P2 that is war.
No breathing,
Damn,
no
good nade.
stopping, no hesitation here. Merc trying to pick up on these damaged players. Again, the trades have been endless. FaZe have got a moment in
my
the breeze.
God.
What are they going to do with it? They're going to get the air
Oh
back
my
on their
God,
lungs?
he just
No,
played
they
that
go
so
forward.
well.
Two from Shotzzy.
Oh my
Merc
God,
is now the
Shotzzy.
top spot. Can't pick up the
Oh, it was
pick.
Mercury's.
Lives.
It was Shotzzy.
Tucking side of the map for a second
Not
longer.
bad.
Allows the reinforcements to get inside.
Hey,
Not
wait,
bad,
there's no
but-
trophies on the P2 just yet. That is nade kill start, making a high impact. You're having to fight for every second, and you're not getting any of that scrap. Dashy takes it from you. And on the rotation, foot race to the plane heading. Mercules is going to get here at the same time as 0-4, but he wants the time. His teammates have got the kill.
Nice, Mercules. Come on.
Good one. FaZe right now, they're going to be the spawn
Shit.
trap blender. This is a golden
shit.
setup for Optic Texas.
Third hard point here on Scar. And Optic will get that opening time. Still close. Not as close as FaZe. Will try and make it now on the attack towards. They don't necessarily have the manpower to break this yet. Merc doubles back. Power position leaves time now to secure position. And secure position he does. What a lovely 2.
And there is nothing that feels worse on this map than we are spawning up in the top right corner and you are just getting picked apart life after life. How many players are going to have to start taking these routes? Well, they're getting met by a hook. They win the gunfight. Next man in line goes Shotzzy. I mean, you are just getting pinned back. This feels like a blender. And of course, that means you're likely to lose the rotation as well. Optic will have the right side spawns.
This is the P4 you were talking about in the pre-match. Oh dear, nice scoreline change here. Optic starting to walk away with it.
Damn.
Rotations are on a
It's
phase.
been a
Got a
minute.
couple of numbers here. They do have a little bit of manpower.
Let's go.
Closer to the hard point.
Good
Abuza does not finish his food. Finally
Right,
takes
easy
care of
too.
that. And now a dance to deal with the back line. Shots, he's not going to let it happen. 0-4 through the front door.
Shotsy.
Traded
Nice
immediately.
one,
And Optic should be
Q.
open.
Yeah,
Come
Mixie
on.
for a bit, but now Optic have stabilized. Haven't quite pushed out the front, but now you're losing the gunfights phase. They need the breaks in these moments. They're not going to get it, at least not on the initial. Abuza waiting for his boys. And they're making the final move. The Shotzzy tucked in a corner. It gets red. It doesn't matter. They're swarming for the back spawns, but this is towards the end of time, and Optic are watching everything. FaZe bullies back. P4 punishes again.
That's an absolute knockout blow on P4. Say goodbye to that one. Last hard point in the set, top left-hand side of the minimap, the building we call green. You'll see why in a second, folks. And so far, FaZe are in position. Shotzzy can't open the back. Optic will vacate time, and unfortunately,
that's what I've been
does
saying.
Spawn there, so funny minimap for now.
Well, number 6 spawns in the back.
Nice.
Shotzzy has to die. 0-4 looking for the kill. Doesn't have the drop on him just yet. Everybody's weak. Everybody's one-shot. Shotzzy wins the gunfight, and he's buying so much time for his teammates. Easy cleanup kills for Hoop. Finishes the job. And
Nice. Oh my god, they are.
That's a disgusting play. A few seconds purchase, and look at the scoreline. Optic still holding. Dashy, no cover, no problem. Gets one. Traded out immediately, and FaZe will be in. But again, a spawn in the back from Hoop for now. With 25 seconds to go, you don't quite want to start flipping it yet. How will you contend with this attack? Mercury's upstairs. Can't find his first. Dashy does get a couple, including him, and that is going to be a clean break.
I mean, hey, first set of rotations. Optic couldn't be happier with that. It is going to be an 80-point lead on the reset. This is speed up. All 4 players positive. Optic feeling good.
That's it. Fantastic. Second set now upon us. Here we go. What, 54 to 132. This is a do or die for FaZe. They don't want to drop to the lower bracket. And Shotzzy still on a lovely run alongside Hook here. Pressure towards the rear of blue gone, and now for time.
Pop that midfield, go on a pinch. Other 3 teammates, white wall. Pinch gets
good
red,
read
Sim
from
has that handled on the time to contest, and honestly, I think might just bully through the front. Players jumping over Dashy.
Holy shit.
Looking to be good for the trades. Hoop, the wrecking ball to clean up crew, but his P1 salvo, just a battle. FaZe have flipped the map, trying to keep things under control.
So far, very, very well handled P1 FaZe. We're still holding. And Optic really, as soon as they get damage into that one player, they freaking send it. And Hoop finds a couple there in the feed. Is third, looking for the next man through the glass.
Nice! Oh my god, they break right back. Just like that.
They go where they will meet the blade of Shotzzy.
Well, 2-2 split right now. FaZe maybe happy for the reset on the pitch over towards P2. Couldn't tell you where Hook is going to spawn. Well, it's right behind them. Oh my god. So Shotzzy maybe gets to shoot a couple players in the back. This is a mini-map of hell. Shotzzy even
Nice! Come on!
Optic on complete form.
Simple
This
one.
is their runaway game.
Runaway moment, and now
Dashy takes care of Sim, 4 HP.
Let's go for a listen in.
Stay alive, brother. Live. Another before he died. Oh my god. They just get multiple 2 pieces against them, but that's it. I know. Perfect. Yes. He's just. Let's fucking go. Mo gets 2. Duke with another 2 again.
And this is just a suffocating performance. Every single time FaZe have something good going for them, while someone on Optic pops it too. Finally, though, you get the break, and this is the first clearance FaZe have had what feels like since P1 in the P3 time. 30 seconds left to go.
Again, 30 to go. Holding as firm as we can, FaZe. We test their diamond hands. How well can they hold? And right now, it is slowly being picked apart. The flank from Mercury's is certainly going to hurt, and that is it. The 20 seconds of scrap time.
P3 just like that.
However, this
Jesus Christ, Hook's just putting them in hell. Hook is just putting them in hell, bro.
Optico applying that pressure. It is the ARs, Merc and Dashy working together. Merc, twisted crack, doesn't miss a bullet. Last man standing, gets traded out.
In. Yeah.
Punishing again. Except for the back spawn, there's only 1 player in the back. Well, now make it 2, but who cares? Optics in the top.
Yeah, they're on time, and they managed to stun that player out, so they know at least 1 is there. Do not account for Draza. He was the original man on spawn, and he has to make a play now.
He's been called out. He's been called out.
He's been dealt with. Sim, he's next. He's thrown it all of them, but they've found him, they've hounded him, they've brought him down.
He's
See,
just
stares
God.
down Abuza, who flies through the window, desperately trying to find anything here in the final moments of this match.
I mean, absolute dogs on their way to the grand final.
Indeed.
This is Bully Ball Hoop, another monster performance as well. FaZe, finally recollect. Again, their P4 breaks on point, but Merc is here. Merc is there. He is every flipping where, and his teammates are going to rotate to that new
Time on, and Mercury's feeling about that dagger, thinking about taking care of the last few on their way out. You do not get to escape blue without a bullet or two, and that is good.
Mercury is on right now. He's on as fuck.
We might be looking at it. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Hook, he's running a train. Another kill.
Fucking go, you.
Middle might be red. Symbol getting the last few players on time, and Optic are holding.
Oh, they're going to do it. 2:40, 10 more seconds to go. FaZe fall to the front. It's the kill line. Optic dominance before the final.
That is game. That is Optic to the grand final. Just like their qualifying run.
What was that, Josh?
Single blemish.
Sorry, who's in the finals right now? Who's in the finals right now? Right, yeah. Who's not in the finals right now? No, right now, who's not in the finals? Could you remind me who's not?
A little bit of it just feels inevitable. FaZe will drop to the lower
GG, bro. GG. Good game. FaZe played well. FaZe played really well. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Business in the
That's
front, party in
well,
the
yeah.
back in
It's
the
because
grand
you're
finals.
streaming me streaming.
Good, looking clean. How many in a row will those gentlemen get?
Yeah, that's supposed to happen. It's cool. It's cool.
FaZe, while
Fuck you,
Jaza.
Jaza.
Continues to be so.
Fuck you, Jaza.
Birmingham loves Jaza as well.
He's gonna splash at you.
Optic will shortly vacate the stage, get back there. Enjoy the final matches before we get to that grand final.
Wow. Puke and Merc.
Brilliant performance from the
Puke
squad.
and fucking Merc.
A historic run through the
And
qualification
Shotzi.
process
All
here to
the
Birmingham, now through that winners bracket all the way to the grand finals. Optic have done it yet again. FaZe, they have shown us though, not without their faults, not without their weaknesses, and actually strong there.
I mean,
let's have a little look at this. Oh yeah. And Jaza bad performance. Duke 34-23, 23 non-traded. Merc 32-20, 24 non-traded, 142 on heart time for Mercules. Ashy 24-19, Shotzi even 18 assists. Some tried, bro, I guess. Like, yeah. Got the most hill time as well. Most damage. Streak. Joint tied non-traded. Joint tied assists. Yo, the boys looking fucking unstoppable. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Trust me. Let's go, Benny Ben. How you doing, my man?
Just ridiculous stuff that these guys are bringing to the table. Another phenomenal.
Did you catch my
performance there
message?
from Hoop. And that is tradition again. This guy could drop a .8 and he's still giving you good value. Instead, he's. And that is tradition.
Minute 34 and a minute 42. And 12 objective kills.
Now I have the distinct pleasure of throwing it to an interview on stage with the Miracle Maker Mercules with the mullet and Frankie Wood.
Mullet Mercules. Mullet Merc.
Birmingham!
Shot again. I was wondering why you didn't reply. All good, bro.
We were just
Fucking
Mercules,
Mercules, bro. We love
the
you.
interview because Mercules S&D was a bit of a sore subject for Optic after Major 1. It's the reason we didn't see you lift the trophy. How would you rate it here in Birmingham compared to Texas?
I'd say it's definitely better, but that S&D, we definitely trolled some rounds, so we're just gonna lock in and fix it for finals.
Were you expecting FaZe to
Same,
counter-strike you so hard?
Yeah, honestly, we watched their raid. They play pretty similar to us. A lot of the same strats, so we knew it was gonna be a tough map.
What was the conversation you had after S&D? How did you reset?
We just knew we were going back to respawn. You know, Overload's our best game mode, so as long as we won the swing mode, and then Scar's our best hard point, so yeah.
How on earth do Optic get away with all of those spawn traps?
Honestly, I think all 4 of us are just in their face 24/7, and it makes it really hard for them to do anything.
And playing with a 2000 IQ player like Shotzi for over a year now, what have you learned?
I've learned a lot. Everyone on this team's amazing. I'm playing with 3 of the GOATs. Makes my job easy.
Birmingham, is Mercules one of the GOATs? They're standing up for you now, Mercules. One more and it's done. What would it mean to lift the trophy in front of this crowd here in the UK?
It would mean everything. Our first major this year, so we're gonna do it.
Any words for the fans?
Yo, keep it loud. You guys are doing great. Thank you.
And so are you, Mercules. Birmingham, give it up for Optic!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't worry, folks. He has 2 of those shirts, and
Phase
he washed
out.
the other one. We got Nameless up here to break down everything we just witnessed from that game 4, because I was asking you, who do you think wants this MVP more? They both want the trophy, but who wants the MVP more between Hook and Mercules tonight?
You know, I think they're just a hive mind as a team. It's hard because Hook never wants the individual acclaim.
Yeah.
Like the last couple years, I've just never heard it from him. And Merc seems the exact same way. So hell, just give it to them both. They're both taking over. But yeah, that was a Hook series for me.
Ali, it was a great showing on Raid by FaZe. Outside of that, the respawns belong to Optic. Let's walk through some of the highlights.
With the crowd behind them.
From our winning team.
With the crowd
perfectly
behind
on
them.
that stage, just not really giving them a whole lot of room to breathe.
Just
Like, in this
saying.
map 4, you
I
look across
feel
the
like there's
board, you want to pick out a player that did well on the side of Optic Texas and
I
really
think
push
FaZe
them
will
through
want to
this
win
map.
it
You
more.
look all 4 of them. You could have said
If they
any
do
of them.
play
Rook
Optic
was putting
again,
up
we
huge numbers,
failed
making
Perry.
huge plays. Shotzi was being annoying,
They
taking
beat us
advantage of
5-4 in the
routes left
finals, so I
open
don't want that
inside FaZe
happening with
Vegas.
FaZe
And
again.
obviously, unfortunately, on the other side, 0-4, you get almost double negative out of him. You live or die by 0-4 in the respawns when it comes to FaZe right now. And unfortunately, versus a team like
Yeah.
Optic Clint, you can't have numbers like that.
Yes,
I mean,
that
it's
is
as
exactly
simple
what I
as
was
the map
thinking
one
of.
for
Like,
me.
we'll probably steamroll the main
Optic is the better
bracket,
respawn
but
team. When you're outclassed in respawn, the
might be
one thing
worrying
you
in
can
the
try to
finals.
control is winning your pick.
Yeah.
The second FaZe lost their hardpoint pick, the series was done. I had no doubt they can beat Optic and Search and Destroy. That's the one mode that's maybe a little 50-50 for me between these teams, but Optic are the better respawn team. There's no argument.
Yeah, you give yourself 2 opportunities, right? You can win your map pick, or you can win the swing mode in the overload. So if we go back to that overload, it's like you go down a couple of scores, you're trying to play catch up. At some point, Shotzi's gonna make a massive play. It's just gonna happen.
And I think that's like what's similar between those 7 years of FaZe kind of winning the online league and like where Optic are now. They were the best map 3 team.
Yeah.
Map 3 is so big. You combine that with Solid Search and Destroy. Like, there's really no fault right now in this Optic team, and it's beautiful.
They're in the exact same place they were last time, though, Ali, and they got upset in a grand final. Optic, are they showing any weaknesses, though, through 4 games? They struggled in the search. Anything that you saw in Overload or Hardpoint that one of these competitors could take advantage of in the next fight?
I know, it would literally take, I feel like, a player having a bad map for somebody to really capitalize on them.
Yeah,
on the point that you said to the grand final and the Search and Destroy is being
maybe
what
not. Yeah, I'm
made
probably
them fall
gonna
short.
chill here
The
for a
only
bit.
team I feel iciest now in the building, I have to say Koi, just because they've been so
Maybe
icy
grand
in some of
finals.
these series where we didn't expect them
Maybe
to
grand
do well.
finals,
And
yeah.
I'm not saying that that's even like a close
Or
argument.
maybe
I'm
in
just
the
saying if we're
search or
pulling
something like
anything
that,
out
I
of the
don't know.
bag, if we're pulling anything out of the hat to say Optic has a weakness, I'd say maybe look out for the clutches on Toronto.
It definitely wasn't their play in Overload. Let's take a look at your scuff play of the game from Shotzi Maven. You love this guy. The crowd loves this guy. What is Andrew?
This play was, well, I thought we were just going to show the play he had, the sneak play from the cap.
That was insane.
Unbelievable. But he had so many like triples on a defensive front to stop something. He had the absolute depth to put through a score. Like his talent wasn't that crazy at the end of it, but it's one of those things where his kills were so impactful. That's always how it is for him. His kills are impactful.
Multiple triples is going to set your team up for success, Damon.
Yeah, and this is like the game-sealing play. Like, he starts the game off putting them in a spawn trap, and then here,
that was the dagger.
He knows like there's pressure on FaZe, right? So what am I going to do? Let me just camp this corner. They're going to make a mistake. Finds the 2 and just daggers them from there. It's so hard to play catch-up against a team like Optic.
Yeah, I think like if FaZe get back to a final, there's a chance, but it's going to have to be the same way probably that Paris did it, win all the searches and maybe win your hard point.
Yeah.
Like they have a better chance on Overload, probably not on Den, maybe one of the other 2, but this is Optic's tournament. There's no way around it.
It's Optic's tournament. That is the vibe here in Birmingham. How are you guys feeling about that win? Half
They're
the
saving
crowd
their
is
voice.
using the restroom
Yeah.
finally. While they do, take a look at this bracket. Nameless, we have kind of an expected top run from Optic. FaZe was a real surprise after coming back against LA Thieves. They also 3-0 Gentlemates. But now, after falling to Optic in our winners final, FaZe have one more fight before a grand final. They got to get through a surprise Toronto Koi.
Yep, and you know, they'll be up against the crowd once again. You look at this Koi team, all 4 players look extremely comfortable. Insight's having his best tournament so far, so it's going to be a tough one for FaZe.
The better hardpoint team, that's for sure, right now at least.
Allie, final thoughts before we send it to break here. What did you see in your winners bracket finals, and why should everyone stay tuned for the elimination match coming up
I'm
next?
expecting Twin to come out frying in this Koi series. There is no way he's going out like that.
Boom, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for locking in from around the world. We aren't done yet. Birmingham Major 2 continues on with the elimination final after this.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Right.
Who's the band that sings "Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up"? I can't wake up.
Ah, they harmonized.
He just pushed you out. To your right. To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped in front of you.
That's him. Bro.
They're trying to attack me mid.
After him.
Funny mid. Draws on mid, guys. Oh my god. Mid. Him.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace.
For some reason I thought it was Cold War for a sec.
Ace, man.
I would put a game on, but there's not really a minute any point me doing that. I'll load up schedule. But like they're exactly the commentators just so one of my main warriors. Oh, about them, yeah, coming back in the finals off a hot streak. Wake me up and save me. Wait, they are? No way. Who's playing? Oh. Is it on there? In Egypt. Okay. Premier League YouTube channel, yeah. Remember, like, I don't even keep up with football, bro, I'll be real. Premier League. Oh my god. That text. That's fucking text. Versus who? If the ad will load, I can see, but... Alright, so... Yeah, I don't think we have too much to do on here, like, right now, because we were waiting for the builds from, Big Willie, but I guess we're just gonna do your builds. Let's go at a time. Bro, yeah. That's how this game is, like... If you're good, it's a very high scoring game. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh. Thank you very much. Should capture this. No problem. There we go. Wait, how do you trigger lightning? Trigger lightning command. Schedule 1. Let's go. Oh shit, this is all of them. Oh yeah, I can just paste it, can't I? Does it matter, like, which... No, it doesn't. Bro, why? What? Am I just retarded? Okay, let me try something. Oh, I'm very stupid. Okay. And now... Lucy, what's her name? Pennington. Where'd she go? Oh, I can just go Peter. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Oh, store's closed. Yes, boys, how are we all doing? Bricked up, not exactly, but bricks are coming along. I know, right? Like, listen, though, I didn't realize this. When you're inside, you can hear the rain dampen, the sound of the rain dampen multiple times. When I'm near the door, it's slightly louder. When I'm outside, very loud. And I go inside. Just hear the patter on the roof. That. Oh, look at the raid. Look at the fucking puddle tracing, bro. Oh my god. God damn. Oh. Look at this. She had an umbrella out. That's funny. not gonna save anything. I know, right? Imagine. All you would need is this. Just
4-3 in game 5. Oh no! 4v2. Oh no!
Oh my god, yeah, it was a boozer, Brashy. Overall and hook.
4v2.
Madness.
What the f is going on? What the f?
Yo, I'm out retarded.
Yeah, pathetic, bro.
Yo, Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his balls on the table, bro.
Slammed them.
Yeah, Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his f***ing balls on the table, bro.
Play over towards tunnel.
I'm so bad at this.
This is a good play.
Making the play.
Phaser all
Tip just made the play.
Long-range shots are good for Six.
FaZe is gonna lose. FaZe has lost. How?
Brother, that was catastrophic, brother.
That one is bad.
Damn.
That is as bad as it gets. It
That
does not get worse.
is crazy.
You were up 5-2. Neptune 1v3s and then 1v2s.
I'm blocking.
That's the one. Alhamdulillah. Ya Umri. Alhamdulillah.
To make the play. It's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
God, that was disgusting.
Upstairs, Ed. It's on him. On me. Upstairs, check me. Ed. Right upstairs. That one goes right now. Short stairs. Good. Two back right me. Lobby as well. Oh my god, I'm on a mission right now. Lobby again dead. Holy
damn.
I'm blacking. In a good way. One back right still. Subs one out.
Holy fuck, I'm lagging in a good way.
Couches, bro.
Fair enough.
How many D back? Oh my god.
Fair enough, Grumpy.
Responding,
Grumpy Tempe.
I'm on a dirty chick right now.
Holy what is going on?
Still playing for me for some reason?
Nice, I'm in the game. Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. Oh. This fire, yo, Pete. Hold up. CDL champ and the shit. Come on, huh? That clean, bro. This kind of clean.
Damn.
Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, now.
Yeah, our bridge is shielded. I'm cutting mid.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck always goes to me.
It's Gary. Actually, that's
pretty sure it does it again.
Talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having the knife holding, that's unstoppable.
Damn.
And they all just ran up. Bro, I'm getting wall banged. That's the most random shit ever.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, these guys are bots.
Damn. Okay. Should not have got the third kill.
Ghosty doing his best to do it. Oh, here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person. It's Rods that's got to go clutch. From the position we saw Crip do it, he doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second bit of progress done. They got to surge on forward. A BZ with one. Can't get through. Oh, and Sim connect. But you win it if you're Crip. Of course it's Crip. Time and time again, he wins his one-on-one.
Face fans.
Oh yeah,
Hype
it was
squad in the front row, they
Ghosty.
make
It was
nearly every single
Ghosty.
event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue. Is he here?
Saw that.
Ghosty. Oh, what the fuck?
What is that poor guy ate concrete for breakfast?
Ghosty nasty.
Tough one.
Yeah, Afro and Chrome. But they got someone else. They got a new player. Who did they get? Because they had to drop Afro, I think.
Still backside. One. I'm not seeing. Stuck. In the corner. Absolutely. Coming.
Holy shit. Let's go, boys. What the fuck on?
I'll take that. Defuse.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guy's
on
an
what
absolute
the
butt
timing of
cheeks.
this looks like. Mac gonna go for the
Waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
They've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotzi, and now the time starts to
do this all the time.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzi on the pinch. He can see someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately,
This guy,
Sib,
bro.
you just were not ready.
Play he made in the Overload especially. Oh my goodness.
He's running outside. Let's go, baby! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Turn it up! Turn it up! Let's go! ¡Vamos, Oscar! ¡Vamos!
Yeah, that'll do. Who's this? I am.
We have the overload device.
I play? Yeah, you give us some more of these.
And Skies will just wait for about 8 seconds on the clock. Go burst, check it with the pistol. Yo, watch Okus in the freaking turbine.
You said, bro, all you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait that he tries to go for the sniper shot, but just too fast. Leaves the Sky still finding a headshot.
They just put Okus on tumble dry.
Something was going wrong. Apparently, don't know who it was or where it was, but Linz is MIA.
Linz has been, I'm not sure if you've seen Tron, the classic from the 80s, but he has been sucked inside the game. And now he has to play a series of games within Call of Duty to win his freedom.
Oh my god.
GG. Nah, this is GG, bro.
Look at Miles. Miles the goat.
Caesar! Caesar!
Wait a minute, let me go back. I want to see the costumes. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
MC, you're better.
Oh my god, let's fucking go, bro. So fucking good. Dante, don't tell that, bro. You fucking suck, kid.
Oh my.
Leave him on the right somewhere for sure.
So he's calling mine.
Back right,
Yeah,
Office, outer, last guy, outer. My bomb, one shot. Yeah, my bad, bro. He's absolutely on me. He's running. He's running.
I'm coming, Chris. You're on.
I grabbed him.
Yeah, you took me again, bro. He's weak to an 8 though. I don't see the game again.
He's outer tower. What's the top light? Slide. Man. Nero dead.
Ezreal this time. No.
Yeah.
This time, yeah, he got so many victims, bro. He got Dashi at the major and all. That was funny. He actually got so many fucking victims. Last year.
The game. Just get into P2. Get the final second. 250 to 110. Are you kidding? And you got the Bulldog already out of his chair. You know
The second major of the 2026
Oh shit, no, sorry, I just...
continues live in Birmingham.
Sorry, bro.
Welcome back as
Everyone
we
see
are
it.
down to the final
Thank you.
three teams. We're
Thank
about
you.
to make
Thank
it
you, Jordan.
two. We started with the 10 best squads from around the world. We've
What
flown
is
out
up,
here
my
to
man? How
the
we
UK,
doing?
and after 3
we
days of
doing?
action, we have seen everything poured out on that stage. But we wonder, who has enough in the tank to give it one more round and to face off against Optic in the grand final to play for that trophy? Welcome in, everybody. We have Chance joining Rosalie and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Chance. We all expected Optic to make the run through the winner's bracket. Yep. Koi, though, has to be the surprise of this tournament. And for FaZe Vegas, you're looking to avoid a repeat of Major 1, where you were in this position and let another team make it to the grand final.
Very much so. And for FaZe, that is going to be a very tough road ahead as well, because Toronto Koi really seem to be catching fire.
Let's take a look here at our squads and introduce you to the rosters. Nameless, we've got some stellar talent on both sides of the ball. Who do you like wearing pink tonight?
Yeah, Sip. I mean, the answer is going to remain the same. You know, for these guys, it just got out of hand in that overload. That was your opportunity.
Yeah.
Once we got to that scar, it was pretty much GG's. But don't get it twisted. So a lot of great things about FaZe. I thought the approach in the search and destroy, especially offensively, like that was unbelievable. They're going to have to do that once again up against Toronto, who have struggled defensively in S&D throughout, you know, this entire year and somewhat into last year as well. So for them, I think they have the edge there. The respawn, the hard point definitely favors Toronto on this.
And the S&Ds are incredible from FaZe Vegas right now. Drata has a 1.5 this weekend. Synth right behind them with a 1.4. And not only that, their opening dual win rates is above 10% of the rest of the league, sitting at about 75.
versus Ultra
they're
loses
doing the heavy work
finals.
there, but the problem obviously is in that respawn. They got to win at least one of them. And when it comes to the hard points in their
Smash
last
back
10,
up against
they've all
Optic in the
been
grand
within
finals.
like 50 points until that Scar hard point versus Optic Texas, where they got a little bit blitzed. But Scar's not in this series, so if you're FaZe Vegas, you got 3 opportunities to still respawn.
Vegas are the favorites in this fight, but they can't look past their opponent. Toronto Koi has been the dark horse of the tournament, and just when everyone was calling for Insight to retire, he is having one of his best events alongside Kips, the rookie. Joe Deceives, the leader in the slaying category, and Kleenex, Mr. Do-It-All, who has been Mr. Consistent this weekend, Chance.
Yeah, they've been ferocious as well. This is the most confidence I have seen Insight play with in such a long time.
Really,
Balled out in the
played
series today, the 1.2
so
KD
well.
throw up, electric energy he had. And like for the rookies, this is a tough environment for a guy like Kips. He's been solid on land, and especially today, the fire that these guys have been catching. It's incredible to see.
Solid.
And I haven't really seen him slip either, right? Like I feel
Given
like
the
in every
grand
series,
finals,
Kips
they
has
need
been
it.
really consistent now, putting up the good numbers. So that's going to be huge in a match versus a team like FaZe Vegas. And Toronto, it's a similar story almost in the side of Optic Texas. Their strengths are going to be in the respawns. Where they're going to struggle versus FaZe Vegas is going to be the search and destroy. And the biggest thing, their defense. They're allowing way too many plans for a really poor retake on the side of Toronto Koi. So maybe get a little bit more aggressive in these early rounds. But as we look at the map layout, honestly, I personally hate this for Toronto Koi. I feel like it puts them in a spot where they have to win that den hard point. They are awful exposure, search and destroy, and then you're banking on the 2 respawns after that. It's not going to be easy.
Yeah, employ exposure on Overload. I have learned that so far, Nameless. But outside of that one map, what do you like for Koi?
Well, I was just going to point that out, that they've only played Exposure Overload 5 straight matches. For them, obviously, they're very comfortable on the dens. They played a ton of it, especially the Game 5 den. They haven't got to play it in a while because people just get rid of it. So, yeah, if you're Toronto, you're feeling good about 1-3-5.
Final minute before the players walk out on stage, so let's lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. Chance, you've been on fire. Continue.
If you asked me yesterday, I wouldn't have hesitated. I would have picked FaZe. Today, though, I'm picking Toronto.
You're going Toronto Koi?
Yes.
3-1, 3-2, 3-0.
Game 5.
Game 5, Toronto Koi. Chris Clare gets his bounce back here. I want Jamie to make it to the final, but I'd also love to just have him on the desk for a grand final.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Vegas FaZe. I think they take this, but yeah, Game 5 as well.
There's a lot of booing out here, Allie. You better not say Vegas.
I'm fighting demons with this AC sitting right here. I'm trying to look at my notepad. Listen, the maps made me hesitate just a little bit. I'm sticking with Toronto Koi, though. I'm loving the upset. I think they pull it to a grand final.
Allie's making the crowd happy. Will Insight and the rest of Koi get them on their feet? It is time to find out, ladies and gentlemen. This is your elimination final to find out who moves on to champs.
Birmingham, are you ready for some more Call of Duty? Because this is going to be a banger. They may just have suffered a defeat, but that was just a warm-up. It's FaZe Vegas!
Look, This is a spot that none of these players are shy of. They've been here before, and their search and destroy is looking
That's
untouchable
fucking awful. Pete,
right
please,
now. You only got to steal one of those respawns, and we're looking at multiple rings on this roster. Abusa has hit new levels this weekend at 04. We know what his ceiling looks like. Every single one of these members of Vegas FaZe are going to need to bring their A game in this series.
Please, Birmingham, let them hear you. It's Abusa, Drazza, 04, and Sim.
What's the balance?
Vegas were probably expected to be here in this moment, but their opponents, they're on a miracle run, and they don't want it to stop here. It's Toronto Koi!
Sometimes when the pressures are highest is when the greats perform, and that's been Insight so far. You know, he talked about this was potentially his last tournament. Well, he's been frying, and he's got way more left in the tank. They figured it out here in Birmingham with the city and the crowd on their side and on their back. One more match to get to the grand finals.
Please welcome Kicks, Jonas Eves, Kleenex, and he's on fire, Birmingham! It's Inside!
Fucking go. Oh my god. I would like to stream if 04 gets a positive KD and respawn. We'll just dislike it now, and then in that case, like.
We may not have expected coming into this tournament, especially with the form that Toronto had been in leading up through the qualifiers, and especially the giant stumble they had versus Optic, but the bounce back has been incredible. They're feasting off the energy, and now it's time to try to get this Cinderella run all the way to midnight.
You're getting hot at the right time. Ever since that devastating loss versus Optic Texas, you are 9-1 in match round, taking down all these teams who were sitting around that middle pack alongside you. You're creating some separation.
I will,
and
but my point is he won't.
Question to Jamie Insight. You heard the test on him, potentially his last tournament. Without a doubt, he's my MVP so far for Core.
Without question. I mean, and also just the ability for the rookie and Kips to get battered by that Optic match and then step up when they needed him most to come through in a couple of clutch situations. On the other side for FaZe, kind of like Frankie and the desk had mentioned, no strangers to being in a position that looks like this. In Major 1, they were making a lengthy lower bracket run before they eventually got cut short. But this feels all about redemption for them and kind of proving to the COD community that they are not just kind of floating top 4. This is a top 2 team. They want to get back to that grand, look for revenge immediately.
Oh yeah, without question, man. You know that every single player on that stage, on both sides, want to get to the dance versus Optic. Both looking for that rematch phase. Obviously feeling it a little bit more recent. But the Den hardpoint is such a massive one for both teams, more specifically Koi, because FaZe do exactly what they've always done for the last couple of years. Choose Team B. They are forfeiting their hardpoint pick for the map number 1. So Koi, you need to take that.
Indeed the case. Well, for Sim, he has been unbelievable throughout this tournament to this point. Can he get FaZe into another El Clasico rematch for the grand final? Birmingham, I think I know where your allegiances lie, but let me just check. Who's got FaZe in this one? Who's got Toronto? And how many of you are properly hydrated? Here we go, 10 hard point. Let's get it on.
Everybody's a little bit turned here in the UK. But into the map number 1 here on Den. FaZe starting off with a lot of success. Dominating the map pressure, but the flank high gets the rookie gives you 3. The break is going to be good for Koi because the guy gets it done with all 4.
Yeah, an electric start here for Koi. Talking about the importance of this map. We talked about it all throughout the qualifiers. Anytime you see a Den in Toronto, you expect them to dominate. So far, it's been an electric start. Kleenex, nice timing to get the reset back over toward Colonel and Couches. Pistol up, but 04 shuts it down. FaZe still trying to stabilize and hold for the P2 side of the map.
Final 10 seconds. The only player off the rotation is going to be the rookie. Kips already finds one. Still knows it's going to be a lot more players from FaZe in the vicinity. But
unfortunate.
At least the team kill does
try
to help you. But the rest of the FaZe players work their way back on in.
That's a good
Are in the time for now.
Rotation, the name of the game for both these two teams, although
Major
2 FaZe have been a touch outside of the normal metrics that we would have assumed. And now, looking for the break attempt, are Toronto from the front. A chance to jump on in with numbers. Draza waiting for help. Simp over through Couches, though, is shut down. We get Draza by himself. Numbers still here for Koi. FaZe taking a moment to pause, see if they get the spawns back up, and a couple of nades will land. Thinking like a little
Big
bit
win
easier
from
as
04.
FaZe will rebreak.
Just
Big
take your
2 from
time, you know, you have
Abuza.
those back spawns, you're just looking for the opening kill. You find it with a frag out of Abuza, so you instantly put yourself in an advantageous position to fly on in to soak up the remaining of this time. But as you do that, you flip those spawns. Koi break in for the final 20, and all this is theirs.
Damn.
It's just in the mess.
Kips is on fire right now.
Really across every
Holy
single
shit.
map.
This guy's on it. This guy is on
They
it.
were getting absolutely manhandled in the killing field, but didn't make a difference. They were still doing a nice job holding the objective to keep the map tight. So up about double the points early, over towards P3. Nice shots from inside, but can't quite finish this food onto Abuza, and FaZe will win rotation to 3.
FaZe win rotation to 2. Don't really get time, but now at 3, you need to make up for it. Down by 15 points, you already find success with the slaying over at the dojo side, but it's the pitch from Joe Deceives, who is on 5 in a row, looking for kill number 6, while his teammates are just drawing the intentions on the opposite side. They don't win their fight. Joe gets taken down, and now it's all left up to Kips.
Yeah, and the problem with this is FaZe were able to establish control over the dojo side of the map, so with 33 seconds left at this hard point, FaZe looking good to reclaim the lead, and of course, give themselves a money hill spawning to their back. Abuza kicks things off as he shuts down Joe. Kips insight, trying to force this final break attempt with 20 seconds left on the hill. It's just Abuza who's left here by himself. FaZe really prioritizing to stop the overextension.
Nice insight.
A lot of time for Toronto.
Yeah, they were just banking up. They wanted to guarantee the dojo side for that
Ooh,
P4.
big gunfight from Phanteks there. Massive.
Gunfights off the rotation.
Big 2 from Phanteks. Oh, big 2 from Simp, sorry.
At least for now, Simp makes up for it at that old time. They're going to turn it into a 2v3. You still have the chance here to hold it.
A great help. They also know that Cross is playing along the back, and Joe will find goal. Response back over the middle from 04 as Abuza's trying to hang on to the rooftops play. 04 hits the shot down towards pillars, but Joe Deceives still spawns in, plus the double from Kips.
Yep, I like this.
Another chance to force
Yep, I like that from Joe Deceives. Beautiful work.
FaZe coming in pieces, but they're finding kills. They're finding one.
I know where it is. Beautiful trade.
And now you have to take your time.
This guy's going out, huh?
Because all of your teammates are spawning up right behind you, and Koi shut down that first wave. So you got to give it a good team push for your second attempt. 3 players through the front, 1 through bottom mid. First 2 kill go their way. This is guaranteed to break for FaZe.
Yeah, Kips not able to hold on, and there will be no spawners for Koi nearby. So the break of about 25 seconds, good for FaZe. We turn our attention back to the middle of the map and what will essentially be a dead tie game heading into our second set. 04 having a really good start here for FaZe, 12-9, getting a lot of the work done on rotation, which is what FaZe need.
Okay, if 04 goes positive,
mid-cut. Now you got to work on the opposite side of the angles, and Kips already gets the read on the 08. So it's going to be Koi set up early at
after
that
like the
P1.
stream. But it doesn't mean dislike it if he does. It just means you don't have to like it.
14-7 from Abuza, locking down couches, has help from Sim. FaZe though, trying to overwhelm the hard points. A lot of focus on the objective, but it's not turning up in favor of their kill feed. Last one left is 04. Good time here for Toronto. Most importantly, you look to the minimap. They're still spawning P2 side, so it's all about stabilizing right now for Toronto.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they do. That all four dad block spawns over towards couches, and are just hoping that they can win the gunfights flying out through bottom U, but it's Abuza again, 16-8, giving this team a lifeline every single chance he gets. 3 in a row. FaZe are right back in.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And Abuza, if he continues to shoot like this, you start to sweat just a little bit. But inside, top hole, able to find one and get away, most notably. Simp on the retreat, looking for some space to find this gunfight, but the troops are swarming. Simp now to resort to the pistol. That will not work. P2 not open yet. What happens with the spawn? Kips all the way out. What happens with Kleenex? Does he spawn in? No, he's also out. So a 2-2 split here for Toronto, trying to get a foothold on the hill.
Likely.
FaZe so many different directions. Thankfully, they find that opening kill. So you give yourself a chance to hold this in a very tight setup, but it's the patience out of Kleenex. He gets a couple players weak. Now Joe and Inside are just going to fly out because they had the advantage.
Inside gets another. That's a clear. Just one more in the back.
Unbelievable patience from Toronto.
He's dead.
Now they will lock down the spawns and keep all their focus on the
front.
Hit purely coming through the rooftops, but 04 Phanteks plus Sim finding a kill. Now has FaZe with numbers. 04 follows up with another. Kips can only get one. Spawns are still in for now with Toronto, but it's just down to can they actually get a structured hit to try to find the scrap time.
That's way too easy there if you're FaZe, and it's all due to the Phanteks is sticking a player right in the forehead, but no trophy systems in play, so you break through the front door. You're keeping yourself into the mix. You got a chance at taking the lead here because Draza and Abuza light up the kill feed. You're forcing Koi off the rotation where they should put themselves in position to have the numbers, but Sim's already here.
Yeah, he's watching a nice angle on the Godhead. He stuns and nades, also slowing down Toronto. Possible 1v1 at the middle of the map as Insight loses it versus Abuza, who continues to carry a lot of the weight for FaZe. The hold looking pretty solid.
Ooh, unlucky Kips.
Not fully, but like you mentioned, another scattery moment, but this time it's picked up beautifully by FaZe.
They quickly take care of the guy sitting at a combo side, so those spawns come in for the rest of your teammates. Now you know to turn your focus over towards Dojo.
Who's this playing?
Another spree, just can't
Dude from
find that
Phanteks.
final kill to potentially earn himself the Hellstorm, but it's still the teammates holding down. Now Sim getting
Little
loose.
Sim 04, so it needs Sim. That's a important TK there.
He is just not
Yes,
missing.
this guy's
26 and 11. A minute
9 and 20 for
15
Draza.
And FaZe up about 20 as we look over towards P4's rotation.
Boy, you know, are not going to have the numbers in this situation because they have to be thinking about that next HP.
Huge
Insight,
win.
Massive one-on-one gunfight secured there from 04, but you forfeit the final 15 to FaZe. They have a little bit more time to work this OE. It's going to be on Joe. How much can he get?
Oh, they don't really know if Joe's playing close or not. That stun did not land from Sim. Abuza also stuck at the front side of Dojo. And all three members for FaZe trying to play on the rotation will be shut down. 04, last one left. Able to find one plus also forces Kips off the map. So Toronto a little bit scattered, trying to get them set up in play, but the spawns are close. Phanteks finds two from the front. Draza around the back. Hasn't had a great map, but can put a lot of pressure to block spawns.
Yeah, this is such a big play out of Draza. It's just his teammates don't have any presence towards the front, so you're continuously trying to show face around the backside, but there's no pressure around the map because we're losing all these one-on-one gunfights. Last player was 04. They take care of him, and Koi take the lead plus up. There's still 25 seconds, and FaZe have forced to go through the front door.
That's not what you want, especially with Kleenex on 6. Not quite at the Hellstorm yet, but playing the outer rooftops. His timing could lead to a huge streak. Doesn't finish the first. Can he get one more? No, not quite. Hellstorm not burned off that.
Trade.
But still, Toronto hold
21
the
to
full
16.
time. They're going to be up about 30
Draza not
points.
too close. Sim's not too hot either.
Yeah, there goes 1v2.
What's it new? Boozer. There's lobby side.
One's behind me, they're red. Tomahawk's red, 100%.
Don't time. Okay, he's front lobby, front lobby.
Red down.
I'll get red. Take it down.
Yep.
I'll come
20-point game.
All right, here. Could be here right side. I'm trying now. Through top though.
Standing low left.
Trying right here. Left right, left, close one.
Low left. I died. I got the back. Low right.
No right there, nice.
On time, lobby. Nice, probably nice. One deep, by the way. Yeah, probably.
That's the time there.
Nice, good shit. Ivy left. Ivy left.
Playing this very well.
Still playing this?
Nice! Oh my god.
Okay. They could pinch. I'm taking the deep route. Okay?
Just walking up from work, had an optic say, Kips Rookie of the Year. At this rate, yeah. Yeah. Big time. Big time Rookie of the Year, bro.
He's going to push over square, maybe.
He's still back towards the door.
Who's just playing this pet?
We can start, one give me dubs. Tools. Nice,
big win.
One was deep, that's one deep, there goes one front. What's square there?
Still pillar. I've made it, bro. Weak. Absolutely. Gotta be close, back. Sorry.
Need your outdoor push.
Go for it. I'm trying to go lobby quick, okay?
I'm dead, I'm absolute.
Go for it as well. Don't see him. He's close. Two front. One front right. There are two.
1 hour, 1 front.
Kill that, Joe.
Okay. I might try to lobby out deep tools.
Back our corner, okay.
Comes a lovely goal.
Tools, yep. Stop back tools. I'm in.
Try to stay straight.
He's chilling. Back front. There's gonna be two here.
I'll pull you out right now.
Nice, probably outer.
Really weak. He's on the pillar. 25. Nice. Maybe ult. Fine. Go no. Max 1 there.
Nice. Big win. Big win from Kips.
One outer.
Life hold, weak.
Tough battle over P2,
Nice,
but Abuza continues to generate moments for FaZe. But on rotation to 3,
he's trying, bro.
First, and they've got a hell of a
His positioning has been fantastic. From the full length, I mean, sure. Well, I was going to go in for the grand finals. I was going to stay out of this one. I'm going to go in for grand finals.
Now, Koi are still slaying them to bits. You're eventually finding all the trades. Kleenex is looking for the last guy over towards Dojo. Team shots are good enough. Koi take the lead right on back.
You can be as patient as you want, says Toronto. We're playing you on the outsides away from the hill. They get the reads, they get the kills. Now the lead swap.
It's huge.
Kleenex on 3 in a row. Slipping away, not able to find a better Draza or Abuza. But Kips, the rookie who's been so good for Toronto.
Kips! Kips! Oh my god!
20 seconds to fight. A little turn moment onto 04 works out. The time good for Toronto. We focus towards 4 once again.
And now FaZe have to forfeit this time. Banking on a perfect setup off the rotation. You see the route there from Joe. He's going right back through P2. He's going to show some presence through the front because all your teammates are applying pressure from the back.
You hold, you probably win if you're FaZe. first set of gunfights are good. The pressure could not be more extreme, though. Only 10 seconds between Toronto and a win. But as the break attempt starts to develop on the front, it's on to Joe. Only able to find one. Kips once again, though. Can he get two? No, it's sipping away. FaZe still spawning up, but Insight keeps the numbers restricted as Draza is able to find the trade.
Trade after trade, it's still FaZe holding on to the time, holding on to the spawns, but Joe
Shoot
finds
Joe.
the double. You have the numbers through the front.
You've got 0-4 and Abuza. How often has Abuza been able to pull them out of the depths of hell? This time in some trouble. Sips not able to stay alive. 235 to 240. Toronto waiting for all four numbers, but it gives a lifeline here for FaZe. Pistol out, lots of damage in. Contestant still alive and well. Draza waiting for that last bit of help. The Phanteks, the stuns, they're all hitting. FaZe are able to get back in. They can still win here. It's just down to can Insight clear the hard point.
He already found one, so that's job well done. Now the teammates are here.
But Abuza's able to get them the first. Kips on the corner, nothing through Abuza. He's been everything, and he will be the final call for FaZe to steal
Fair play, fair play. They stole it right at the last moment. They stole it. They robbed that map one, and we stole it. Wait, it doesn't make any sense.
To the second or third rotation at the P2.
We threw that away.
FaZe were able to manage so many different times throughout this game of shutting down. You take care of the guy sitting at a cobble side, so those spawns come in for the rest of your teammates. Now you know to turn your focus over towards Dojo. Abuza give Blake, he's on another spree now. Gun second.
Who's up there? Low.
The
pressure close game, they got rotation, so it's like right here, right play.
Only able to find one. Kips once again, though. Can he get two? No, it's sipping away. FaZe still spawning up, but Insight keeps the numbers restricted as Draza is able to find the trade. No, it's sipping away. FaZe off on the front is on to Joe. Only able to find one. Kips once again, though. Can he get two? No, it's sipping away. FaZe still spawning up, but Insight keeps the numbers restricted as Draza is able to find the trade.
Trade after trade, it's still FaZe holding on to the time, holding on to the spawn, but Joe finds the double. You have the numbers through the front. You got 0-4 and Abuza. How often has Abuza been able to pull them out of the depths of hell? For all four numbers, but it gives a lifeline here for FaZe. Pistol out, lots of damage in.
This right here, you want 3v2, you need to push forward. Like, they waited way too long here. They waited way too long on this last push.
So that's job well done. Now the teammates are here. But Abuza's able to get them the first. Kips on the corner, nothing through Abuza. He's been everything, and he will be.
How many kills did you drop? 41, 42.
He's been everything, and he will be the final call for FaZe to steal away back. Before FaZe can get the reset off of the players that are off one, but more importantly, Abuza's down to 45 HP.
Yeah, they don't put enough pressure on them. Like when they had the team push.
You have to do, and that's hit whenever you possibly get there. Maybe you could
they fly forward, it's perfect.
Second, but in the high pressure moments, you're trying to make a play and FaZe punish.
Yeah, it's just like right there, Core. You know, like we found that opening kill. We don't need to allow these players to stay alive in that corner because we're turning that over towards the tree side. We have to jump on them, but you give FaZe opportunity to continue to stall out the time. They close it out at the very end.
Yeah, look at the gaps too. I mean, the big spikes that you see in the graph are all coming by way of P2 or P4. So the Muddy Hills providing a lot of cash, especially if you're FaZe there at the end. But a back and forth affair, and this was a map that, again, was largely going to be one that you look at if you're a Toronto fan saying, we would love to have it. Maybe not necessarily have to have it.
Really love to have that.
Surge hasn't really been a big first map for either of these two teams. So there are opportunities to kind of catch each other off guard, but it still feels like Toronto, anytime you see Den, you want to see them get to the finish line.
No, in my opinion, I thought it was a must-win on that Den hard point because the Search and Destroy coming up, I know neither team has played it in quite some time, and that's because the last time that they played it was versus each other.
Yep.
Koi got destroyed, 6-1 on that exposure, got dominated in that first blood category. That can't be the case here because you saw in the S&D versus Optic, Koi got ran over. You're giving up too much of the map. FaZe have a similar playstyle in their book, so you got to be prepared for that.
Yeah, and I think just in particular what we kind of learned about FaZe in the last couple of instances of Search and Destroy, I'm not really necessarily looking at the first two or really even three stats. I'm looking at that post-plant win percentage. You know, I think especially watching them play Optic on the raid, they just came off that winners finals. They're having the same identity of, if we've got the opportunity to plant, we're going to plant. And we're going to try to use that clock to our advantage, even if it is a 4v4. 45 seconds to defend is much nicer than having to play 2.5 minutes
Two.
in total. So
Exposure, let's get it.
Unfold here with the exposure. Both teams not really having the same amount of experience as others, and maybe there's something, but let's be honest, like when you talk about that 6-1 affair, that was way at the beginning of Major 2 quals. So I'm sure the identity will look very different from the last time these two teams played.
Just if you are Koi and you are willing to give up all that mass control on your defensive side, which is a struggle for them, they bank on just using no information and playing retakes as a 4v4 unit. You need to be able to spread map, get a read of what phase they're going to throw at you, because they're all over with their play calls.
Well, it looks like for FaZe on the opening offense, looking purely towards B off the breakoff with a lot of nades.
I'll be called on the grand finals, 100%.
Who will back off just a touch. Kip's going to get a little bit of information, but
Such
also
shame
takes a lot of damage.
for me.
That smoke is an interesting place for it. No 4 will wait for it to dissipate before potentially taking this battle, and he finds Kips for first blood.
Fantastic shot there out of 04. Kips a little overzealous there on that pick. You know the action is going to be over at this B side, but now your team is man down.
And 04 can essentially just play a little bit of a hop up here. Finds the second and third, looking for the full ace on the re-wrap. Should have Joe in front of him, and it's all 4 for 04.
Great plays out of 04. The playmaker here for FaZe.
Damn.
You set the tone early on with so much aggression over towards B. A lot of utility does get invested. You just put Toronto Koi in a position where they're forced to back on down. But the rookie cannot afford to get picked there. You know the play is coming at that B site. You would much rather have a 4v4 attempt than a 3v4 because FaZe know they have the advantage with an extra gun, an easy post-plant win.
Yeah, I think Kips is just thinking, okay, smoke dissipates. I've got an AR. You know, at worst, I can get a couple shots back off, but too clean to 04. So early aggression, early tempo works out for FaZe's opening attack. Toronto's turn. Rinse, wash, repeat, kind of the same idea, but look at the push up here from FaZe defensively, double stack.
I think it will be Mercleys or who, if, well, it depends. If
now you shouldn't waste any time here, but you are going up against a boozer.
if FaZe win the tournament, then yeah, they'll definitely get it. I think overall, probably MVP anyway.
Kill the noise, create some doubt here in the FaZe defense.
Shots, see that play on the overload, bro. Oh my goodness me.
FaZe. A little feel out towards
that was
B,
incredible.
But are now going to resort towards playing in mid. And Insight hasn't seen anything as of yet.
Oh my god.
Draza can get forward and catch someone off guard. This could completely foil the Koi set up, and he's able to find one.
Such a big time play out of Draza. Tom's going down at A, but there's a lot more that you have to focus on if you are Koi. You're able to get out towards low there, but they have all the info now.
Oh yeah, and the pistol shots out of Abuza sets up Draza for the easy finisher. Kips. 1 versus 2 opportunity. Has the bomb down in front of him. Draza up top. Seen. And I don't think Draza saw Kips, so now he's going to try to ice it 1v1 pistols. No, pardon me, not that nice. Taboza has got the sniper pistol combo. So he gets the first. The 1v1. Checks over the bomb.
No!
Taboza just a little bit too far away. Takes the surprise and finds the win.
Yeah, that's just a tough route.
Bit more patience there.
Hit because you don't have the angle from window side to even think.
Oh yeah,
me too, on that defuse. But what a play out of
I know he can see bomb, but like
he has so much reps. The off season, during the season, 2v2s, 3v3s. So comfortable in the game mode. Just decided to say, screw it. I'm gonna run right up the middle of the map and try to make a play. And he's able to find 2 on the round to clutch up there for FaZe. 2-0 now.
Check it. I like it, broski.
Will we still see that FaZe aggression coming into round 3 that we've seen often on their attacking rounds? Their post-plant win percentage has been nearly flawless. So that's the idea. Get the bomb down quick. Give ourselves the best chance possible at a round win. Nades this time up and through mid. Looking to put some pressure onto the A window, but largely speaking, Toronto going to stay pretty much away from that with this double stack down low. So now they'll take their chance to peek on out, and this defense is fully centered around this A site.
Yeah, now that calm is coming into Abuza. Hey, wrap your way back over towards low dirt. You get this bomb down today. We have all the map control that we want. But 04 throws a phenomenal shoulder there. Spots out Koi back, stacking up towards the backside of window. So you might want to be a little bit more patient on this plan.
Smoke will come through. The hop at dirt will now unfold.
Oh, this is huge.
Kips trying to be the first one out.
Nice, huge.
Aim assist is not quite able to find the outside portion of the smoke, but still Kips able to find first blood. Abuza still hanging.
Nice.
Finished off by Joe Deceives. Ignore your kill feed. It's not confusing at all. Follow-up from Sip is decent, though. Has to go 1 for 3 and not going to happen. Joe's got the last
Almost
word.
did, honestly. It wasn't far off doing it.
Played there from Koi.
Good try, Simp.
The strike for the first
try.
one. You had everyone in the vicinity prepared for an A-plant. And even with Draza, like you said, my friend, holding the angle just in case you slide out through bottom window. The smoke grenade gives a little bit of assistance to the rookie for that opening gunfight. You trap the post laner, he can't get away.
Give like at least 2 bullets on him,
and the
though.
map control in favor of Toronto.
Damn, good 2 bullets.
And that's good for Toronto to be able to sit there and stop FaZe from getting away with what they want to with that 0-4 route. Also, I would say just generally, good awareness to know that we can't just all commit to staying on that long flank. They have to re-wrap back at some point. And the extra shots that never allow Abuza to leave the site work out nicely. Insight going to snipe this round towards bottom dirt. Going to get a chance possibly. Sees 0-4 on the cross. Anticipates the second member potentially, and that's enough for Kleenex to also realize he could be in some trouble. Cooks up a nade. It tags, but Flak Jacket will keep 0-4 safe.
You know that 0-4 is trying to work on this late pitch,
full pressure.
How committed are you to continuously trying to hold them in that position? Or just going to take the opposite side of the map away because 30 seconds already down.
Yeah.
We're going to work over towards B.
Yeah, take your guns. Take your
Nice.
numbers.
Huge. I reckon FaZe worked the middle of the map.
On the way. Simp has backed off completely. And now it's down to how do you set up your post plan if you're Toronto. You have to be a little bit cautious of a potential flank. But for FaZe, they're stacking back up over towards platform.
Every single player here from FaZe ready for that early push. And Koi have 3 guns ready and waiting.
And you can see for Insight, he's going to eventually be in a spot to come help out in this outer lane. Joe over the top of the site, no problems there. And it's just bunkered down, throw a smoke, get it messy. Toronto, feast, flawless round.
It's good plays out of Koi, man. Completely disregard 0-4's presence on that late pinch. Get the 4v4 post plant down, you have 3 players. So holding it around that B site. Smoke grenade through top plat takes anyone from FaZe out of that position to potentially get an angle, and Kips is able to find that first blood through the smoke. Fantastic plays again there from the rookie. Koi tie it up.
Yeah, I love the delay holding that smoke for what it's worth too. Again, like you mentioned, talking about the fact you saw 2 players towards bottom dirt, so we don't need it for the execute. We need it to pause the retake. 2-2. Who's going to go up top? Smoke will block out the line of sight from top window at A.
They're
And that's
hard
playing the dirt route.
B.
Jump up, get the plant.
It's a
Koi
free
not going
long.
to be in a position though to instantly get rid of that bomb planter. So 40 seconds, 4v4 retake. Let's see. This is what they usually do throughout the season. This is how they get it done on defense. Do they have 35 seconds of a 4v4 play of a chance here?
It's all going to have to be through the top side of the map. And FaZe are not giving away any information whatsoever. Tough moment here for Kips. Able to find a little bit of damage. But 0-4, the first one to drop it. Team kill that comes through thanks to inside shots. But Simp up top. Keeps that post plant safe for a moment. Joe, though, 4 in a row. Able to find the kill. Where is Abuza? No one has seen him yet. And now about it, Kips will find him. Plenty of time for the defuse. And Joe on 4 in a row. Koi with 3 rounds in a row.
That's 2 post plants.
Well played.
Site where FaZe are basically almost undefeated, but they can't find that opening kill when they need to. Koi take their sweet time working through low dirt. You get information, 2 players on that side of the map. Both players put to half health, and unfortunately for Draza, you get taken down as you take care of your teammate. So a 4v2, instant numbers advantage for Koi. So only a couple more spots we have to eliminate. Last guy alive is Abuza. Oh, he's probably low dirt. 3 in a row there for Koi.
Oh my god, if he wins this. If he wins this.
And now things need to change a little bit for FaZe when we eventually
Oh, no,
get
he
back
was
to the
already on
attacking
the
half.
main stage.
Like you said, the A hits, as much as they found success on the plant, they have not confused Toronto on their retakes.
Brain's working overtime. Ooh, that counted.
Insight taking the same snipe route.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
Sees nothing.
Info.
Couple of
Good info.
consolatory nades tossed by Toronto over towards B, but again, because you haven't seen anyone at dirt, let's just take the bomb back over to mid.
Well played.
A couple of stuns and nades do get invested from FaZe.
Taking the time here.
Get a read that they're going to be aggressive over through solar. So not going to contest B site anymore. Trying to work your way up to the middle of the map. Joe DeCee's on 4 in a row. Goes for the slide, has info, and you're trying to set up the double chow, but Dross is just going to get out.
Yeah, smart play, and that will enable the long flank to potentially come through. 40 seconds on the clock. Toronto looking to commit for the plant. Insight head on a swivel with the scope up.
Beautiful.
Joe's plant will come through. Nade will tag, but Joe stays alive. Just cannot exit immediately. Inside of the final trade onto one, but the pinch is now fully in play. CleanX still gets one, can't get away. Abuz is right there for the trade. Joe has to kind of fight off two players at once. Shots coming out, but no.
Unlucky. Good try from Joe. Holy shit.
As FaZe find the defuse. 3-3.
Yeah, it's just Koi takes so long on that play call there. You obviously get a read early on that there was aggression over through solar side. But then the slow and steady race to get that objective down at A creates the opening on the OE for Sim. He's able to find one and catch the timing there on the insight. And then Jodeci's left in a 1v2 on the low side of dirt. Just catch them off guard. Insight was your guy watching the pinch, and unfortunate bad timing for him allows two players to slip on by.
Yeah, it's so tough when you have to pull your scope all the way up towards inner like that, because you've got to watch
going for the
stairs,
double
you've got to watch behind you,
you
you've got to help out the window. It's just everything comes down to timing. Trophy system down for FaZe, looking to get aggressive right in the middle of the map with some uncharacteristic tempo in this particular part of the map. Drops against first blood, insight drops, and that puts a ton of pressure out of the defense in for FaZe. You've gotten P3 control, which is not what Toronto want to let you have.
Yeah, now you wait for Koi to make the play for it. They probably think the play is going to be developing here at A as bomb is going down. But
quick one.
Gibbs, big trade.
Wow.
Good job.
So two one-on-one gunfights make it another. The rookie makes it a 1v3.
Unbelievable. They know where Draza is. You just run at it. Unbelievable. This A site has some bad juju around it right now for FaZe. And initially, I mean, we didn't see any of it, but it felt like with FaZe getting in towards P3 like that, you could just set up someone top window, someone in the close corner. You're going to out-trade that double doors push, but that looked a little too easy.
Me.
I wonder if Draza just overcommits
Trust me,
broski. Top window.
Should have won that one.
We had all the information of where Koi was showing presence.
I rate it.
Just losing gunfights at the
should
wrong
have
time.
map one, but
Gibbs finds
map
the
two.
first. Jodeci's on the opposite through Zig, finds another one-on-one.
It's the same story, technically.
Sort of put FaZe in a panic mode, which they usually don't find themselves in.
Up until before phase one.
Looks, variations towards an A hit.
So far.
And none of it's worked out, so...
No tempting fate from me.
Throw that in the back of your mind. When we eventually get to another FaZe offense, does that mean that they're going to feel like they have to go B? We'll find out. Insight once again. Initially starts with the scope.
2-2 splitting plays here.
As he's seeing no one down towards bottom dirt. And I wonder if this will be the exact same thing we saw from Toronto their last offense, but now Insight's got an AR, so he can help out on both sides of the bomb.
Said all I needed was a different gun. In that situation, I would have been a lot more committed on that pinch watch, but a couple shoulders getting vested.
Really backed
Spot out 0-4 sitting on the bottom side of
window. And alive as well here.
Mom is already in a position that you needed to be. Abuza is going to be able to spot them on the cross, but you got to sneak up for the bomb lane.
Yeah, Kip's able to get back out though, so no commitment here. Doesn't really punish Toronto too much. A couple of the tags will push Abuza off that angle. And now here comes that pitch, but this time it's repeated, and that's enough.
Nice Kip's big read. Big important read, Broski.
4v3
Good stuff.
30 seconds, and honestly, FaZe can still defend this side, especially with 0-4 in this position. Joe, interesting. Not quite able to commit to a gunfight. Now he's not committed to the bomb plant, and that's going to lead to Draza on the long flank.
Okay, Draza needs to get there very, very quickly because your teammates are trying to stay alive for as long as he can. Draza on the late pitch, locates CleanX, only 15 seconds left on the round. Koi gotta go B.
And they're going to get the plant off largely thanks to Kips pushing through P3. He's
yes. Kips! Oh my God, Kips, come on!
Close to a hellstorm.
You beautiful man.
All of it. Draza, last one left by shots, but can't quite finish. So now Draza down to the 1v2.
He's got time. This is a round that you could desperately try to pull out. It's just you don't spot Insight on the back right. Insight spots you, and he's able to close it out with that final kill. Koi taking their time. This is what they did earlier versus the Thieves. You know that the Thieves are going to get antsy. The same way FaZe are right now getting a little bit antsy off of the information they are gaining. So you're waiting just an extra couple of seconds, catching these guys potentially on the retake chance. And you get that first blood. And the rotation
this was
play
massive
with
from
the
Kids.
I
was watching the mini-map and then I saw them cross. They didn't check it.
That's two great quarterback calls.
At least
For the
get
first
one
point, it's Insight saying, boys, same setup, same play. If I don't see anyone, I've got an M15 this time. The second is, boys, this doesn't look good. I got P3. Let's rewrap this thing back to B. Good decision-making leads to Toronto now up 2 on map point. And yep, after FaZe found 0 success at A, they're going to try to just full rush the B point. Force team kill comes out, but the trade still lead to a Toronto advantage.
0-4 already spotted out by Insight. Trying to finesse his way to Different spot to potentially make this a one-on-one gunfight, but the movement able to at least keep inside alive for now.
You need to wrap on this and find a couple of kills if you're 0-4. We're gonna try to flank this
If they do, it would be amazing.
Maybe Toronto is not fully aware. They saw a couple of shots be tossed out by Kleenex, but
there's no way they
really all set up for window.
0-4 is a safety net from top window to keep the bomb safe. Abuza just looking for a one-on-one.
He's able to find it. Does he get away from the trade? At the moment, yes. Joe on the hunt, able to lock him down. Now it's just down to finding 0-4, and he gets caught in the backside.
Fucking go inside!
Here on the exposure search, swatting away everything at that A point. And we're tied at 1.
Fucking stuff, Rusty. Good fucking stuff.
Plays there from Koi on their defensive setups.
That was nervy. I thought FaZe, they would have to beat them at 1. Now they've got a real good chance of beating FaZe. Now they really have a good chance of beating FaZe.
The first 2 rounds that quickly went in favor of FaZe. But then Koi started to get a read on what they were throwing at them. Phenomenal teamwork, followed up by great quarterback plays, especially out of the rookie.
Yeah.
He's been their best search and destroy player all throughout Major 2 qualifiers. And he drops double digits there to get it done.
If Ben comes on the stream,
Big
I'll
bounce back map for Toronto Koi. After what looked to be a hard one that they nearly had locked on up.
Hang on.
Gets slipped through their fingers.
Oh my god.
You come out with a great response. 4 first bloods.
Hang on. My headphone is.
Nearly 1,500 damage. On the flip side, again, you shut down a lot of your first blood.
1 minute.
0-4 does still catch a couple, but you avoid any sniper antics from FaZe. That wasn't a part of the play really at all. And again, it's just the defensive success of Toronto, which I'm sure Nameless is sitting there saying it's about time because, wow, for a while we were all getting frustrated.
Definitely, man, because sometimes you just give up the side of the map and you waste so much time on your retake opportunity that you even give yourself a chance at clutching up on the round. But this time on that A site, you're consistently finding the first bloods and at least a great retakes. Koi tie the series.
Koi going to be feeling pretty good, too, because it's an exposure overload. A team that at one point in time was just den. Now it's just been all exposure at the major. And for the most part, it's worked out beautifully for them, except for one loss to Optics. Can Koi find the swing map and take an edge in this series? We'll find out as exposure overload graces us after the break.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Some laughs during this match, Maiden. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I got to think about this.
It's going to be Octane.
You think it's going to be Octane?
Yeah.
He was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since, like, 2016.
I'm going with Nameless, just because he can probably hear me right now. he's going to choke big time.
Hello everybody, welcome to this week's show. This weekend we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
One time. One more enemy time. That's that time. Nice.
Yeah, we'll run him. I told you we'll run him, bro.
It's wide open.
4-3.
1, 2.
No!
Oh no. It's real.
Oh no.
my God.
It's over.
That's a G. Definitely no Rocket League. G2 just hooked them. Oh my God.
GG, man.
Wow, bro. Wow. Look at him. Look at him.
He said, I run you motherfuckers. That's it.
Oh, God. Oh. That was a breakdown.
Yo, cousin. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately, but yeah, still.
The owned villain art that comes with playing for FaZe. Straza knows it well.
That was
other
disgraceful.
gestures.
That was the best play of the tournament, in my opinion.
PG stream right now. We're not going to say what kind of gestures they were, but use your imagination. For right now, Toronto, big response to the map number 2, and most importantly, now Vibe and getting into the exposure overload, where they have not just provided 8-0 scores once, they've done it twice on this map on the season.
Yeah, this is their go-to.
Yeah.
If you are Toronto, Koi, and so far throughout this weekend, this has been their go-to every single series. The only loss they have on exposure is when Mercury's grabbed the EMP and just got the hell out of Dodge there in
I feel like
overtime.
right at the end, there was a push where
perfect here on
Toronto maybe could have sped it up a
Absolutely the
little
case,
bit.
and here are your top goal scorers at Major 2. And again, because of the amount that Toronto are able to score on this map, they've got 3 players on this top 5. They have been undeniable. In particular, I think you look to see how the SMGs are creating the space first, allowing Insight or Kleenex in particular to kind of just pick it up and run afterwards. Because largely speaking, Koi are going to run 3 AR throughout the majority of this map, especially as they're trying to control space against you.
Yeah, and the thing about Koi is, like, you saw it in that series versus LAT. They were a little bit outslated in that game mode. But the difference is the impact kills that they find around the map. Kleenex found so many clutch situations where he found those clutch doubles to alleviate that pressure off of the EMP and just forcing your teammates to have a chance off of the respawn. I think that's why Koi are like one of the best teams in Overload, because they don't really have to slay to get objective done.
Yeah, I hear that. I mean, especially when you focus
I don't think
on
Dashi
just
can
the
get
den
it.
and just the exposure.
Yeah.
Unless he
modes,
drops,
they've been really, really
he
good.
could drop
Game
maybe,
Master, I should say. They've been really, really
he'd
good
have to
on
draw more,
Overload.
yeah, something like
Feels
that
like an
to get
advantage,
it.
naturally, because of
Like
the recency bias.
I think
leans
shots
towards
is
Toronto.
slightly more
But
chance
for
of getting
FaZe,
it.
I will say, looking at them in the winners finals, they
like more
were able
chance
to
of getting
put
it.
themselves
But
into
I
a
feel
couple of
like
counter cap situations for moments,
Yeah,
at least keep that den overload close. It just comes down to, I think, getting the full count of where that 4th guy is. That was the problem on den, and that's probably why, obviously, you take it out of the picture and allow Toronto to go to exposure.
Yeah, you lost track of players like Shotzi. You saw all he needed was a double right behind you to instantly get a score and catch you off guard. So FaZe said, even though you got rid of score on the side of Toronto, we are not going to play den again and have that potentially happen to us again. So we're going to go on exposure, where it's usually all about the break-off, man. Because if you're the team that gets that first capture, you're most likely on the side of the map that gives you a chance at quickly number 2. So both teams fantastic when you talk about playing the reset. The team who starts off on the right foot with that first score,
That's their golden child, isn't it?
And that's where a player like Insight, again, we've spent a lot of focus talking about his impact across the season, and for a lot of people who have been Toronto fans across the last couple of seasons, and you're wondering, when is Jamie going to show up again? He has been electric, though, for Koi, especially in this game mode. And that's a lot of the reason why Toronto find themselves in, at worst, the top 3 position. Can he provide here on the breakoff? Nice shots onto Abuza, who's happy to take the gunfight, but maybe thinks differently. As Insight
let me know exactly when you pause what you're pausing,
for
slightly ahead.
Gets the shutdown, and FaZe will control the EMP first.
FaZe already have EMP control because they slayed their way through the middle of the map. 0-4 and 6 combined for 2 each.
Beautiful.
Already have a lot of pressure over through rings, so Koi are going to be ready for this push. But once Straza finds that opening kill, you got to expect an audible. Thankfully, Kleenex gives you 1, but you're still outnumbered.
Yeah, absolutely the case. It's just down to can Insight find an angle on the EMP carrier. The answer, no. Kip's able to find 1 in response, and that will make Abuza force the score to come through. And now, again, like you mentioned, off the reset here, Toronto are going to get the top side of the map in their control first, and Joe's just going to grab it, see if he can go. The kills on the backside are nice, and they don't necessarily know where Kleenex is, but that shot there from 4 base slows things down. But no,
nice! Good fucking shit.
Gets the pistol win, and we're tied.
Beautiful counter.
Joey Dinosaur.
And that's the only thing that FaZe wish they were there on the other side for this side. When you get that additional score, because you're all the way over towards third once that reset comes in.
Jurisdiction.
Out of the respawn to tie the game very, very quickly, and now the backs against the wall in Swan. They're still winning gunfight after gunfight.
Oh, Kip
where is Sim? Kip's able to find him, but too low of health to really take that battle evenly. And Sim turns that into a second up and over. Sim to find 3. Middle of the map, win for Kleenex, but FaZe are now fully focused on the front. Kip's finally able to shut down Sim.
Nice.
That will push FaZe back just a touch, but with Kleenex dropping at mid, there's a route here for 04 to get out of here.
04's got to finesse a little bit. Your teammates are dropping all around you, and that's 3 dead in favor of 4. So they are in control of the EMP. All you're looking for again is the playmaker in Simp. He lines up another double, slows down the aggression there for Toronto
after you got the second guy.
Dirt focus for Toronto. Route trying to be developed by Kleenex shut down.
Oh, the reset.
And they could go it.
Reset just go out and inside. Yeah, he's going to try to sprint for it, but instead joins the sprint. That's hits for 2. They can recut this back to the middle map and sit behind the play. Drops the EMP carrier, and Abuza makes safe.
That's unfortunate.
Now a chance for FaZe to respond.
It's every time. Sim just lining up the kill feed. Double after double, already sitting at 10 and 6. And now you're hitting the audible. Sip dies all the way on the opposite side. We have 04 taking more space over towards B. So EMP on its way potentially for score number 2. You see time of possession is currently dominated by FaZe as they take a 1-score lead.
Yeah, really nice route from 04, completely unnoticed by Toronto.
Probably didn't give comms, to be honest.
EMP back to mid. 04 still slipping behind enemy lines. Toronto not able to track him down, and there's more space for him to work up here.
You died from the back. Oh, what a
now back over the pistol as 04.
Yeah, where's the calm in it?
Eventually will drop inside stubble, has Toronto back into control.
He's on 4 in a row. Get inside to get this catcher in. He can potentially earn himself that Hellstorm. But you need lead blockers to set the tone. You're going to have Joe Deceives trying to work on the pinch. He does find a one-on-one gunfight in succession, but now you know the rest of the teammates on the side of FaZe are going to be rallied up at B.
Yeah, trophy system down though for the FaZe defense. Insight just looking for info. They pushed up, pistol shots come through, but FaZe pushing forward with their numbers. Able to take down the EMP carrier, but a line in the sand has been drawn as Joe and Kleenex hold over towards the B2 staircase. So for Abuza though, able to respond. And FaZe will have numbers for a moment. EMP close to resetting.
Be in his favor.
About to go in, right back to the middle of the map.
Never gives, boy.
Finding success, slaying around this area. Inside Andraza, going trade for trade. Just have another gunfight over at the tank spot, but Abuza wins it. Now Abuza is going to potentially turn into your lead blocker. No, because Sim is already at A.
Yeah, problem is.
Oh my God, he was in the top thing. I think
he's able to stop the EMP, so it gives the defense of Toronto a chance to respond to Sim's position. But Sim, not to be deterred lightly, able to find one in response, but inside Kips.
Big.
Will 2v3 the front side at A. 50 seconds on the clock has Toronto in possession.
Last guy you were looking for is 04. You quickly take care of him, so now you know all of FaZe Vegas is going to be off the respawn. A lot of space can be taken away. Again, you're trying to set up the best play possible. You're drawing the attention for FaZe to stack up a lot of bodies over towards this B site. One player watching the pinch, but it seems like Koya just committed because Insight's working that flank.
Yeah, Abuza's way outside of this play. Big first win from Insight, 3 in a row. Here comes the push forward behind that. The green light showing. Kip trying to work with the EMP, but shut down. Nice push up from 04, who finds 2.
Well, that A4 should have looked to do.
Get the 1-1v1 goes the way of Abuza. 13 seconds before the halftime. Overtime comes into play, and FaZe are working a quick route through panels.
They don't spot Insight, so can he find a kill to at least slow down this play? He puts down shots, but doesn't lead to anyone at the end of that gunfight. And now that's 2 down, 3 dead. FaZe are going to be able to get this OT score up by 2 going into half.
Huge response right there at the end.
Gunfight, man.
So as soon as Insight finds the first through the middle of the map, you're thinking, oh no, this isn't looking good. But I love that decision from 04 to push up, take the fight away from that flank, take down the EMP carrier, give your players off spawn a chance to deal with the flank from Insight.
And I'm curious if Koya, that push where Insight finds that kill on the pinch, just committed on the high wall,
the one
no one going
where FaZe flags are now, on the right hand side of the map. Those are the good
I don't know if Kips thought that was
like
a free
goals.
score.
Those are good goals. That makes sense.
Positionings from FaZe, too strong on the defensive side.
P4 is good side spawn.
Get the OT score. You have a nice, comfortable lead, up by 2 going into halftime. Now you're forcing Koi to play a whole lot quicker than they want to.
Yeah, we just saw it on that highlight package. 04's decision to push up and trust your teammate off spawn will deal with your trade at work.
I think this is good side anyway.
The second player off spawn deals with that pinch. Touchdown Toronto, getting back to the EMP. But now we get to the second half. Time of possession essentially dead tied. FaZe going to change that though.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
But Joe at Insight turned things around for Toronto. EMP on the ground.
Yeah, we know where 04 is. We should instantly just be taking space away. Great shots there from Joe. Able to find 4 from low dirt. Now again, you're drawing the attention from FaZe off the respawn because EMP is showing face on this side of the map, but it's Kips and it's Kleenex already showing presence at B.
Yeah, 04 in trouble. Can really only cook up a nade. He's got help from Abuza, but he's playing a very passive angle. Nice shot from 04. Keeps Insight down. But Toronto, not to be deterred, still forcing it forward. Kips the lead blocker. Insight right behind.
Let's go.
There to follow up, and Toronto
There's
will
one.
get the first score of the second half.
Fantastic plays there from Koi. You shut down that mud push. You take the presence that you have over towards Solar. It's all off of Joe just going on a 5 spree. And forcing FaZe to put a lot of focus on him at that A point, but now only down by 1. In a position to potentially chain it to tie the game on up.
Wow.
Nice! A couple more kills to go your way, and the rookie continues to shine.
What an exit from Kips, and what a return as he finds a ton of damage. Softens up this defense for Kleenex to try to clean things up, but the EMP is still back over towards Tank. And Toronto is going to try to hold on to this ground right here. But as Abuza finds Insight, things will reset. We'll get a 50-50 battle right over the top of the EMP.
Boy, in the spot that they want to be. They're just looking for the kills to be started off in their kill feed. And it's Kips again, lines up a double. You have the man-up advantage. You're just going to commit forward right towards B. He gives you a 1 more extra. 3 in a row for the young gun. Draw's able to find 1 cleanly though. Insight pistol.
Why do we look ahead of us, bro?
Able to find the final kill that they need. 3 minutes on the clock. FaZe still up 1. 04 trying to push forward.
The route of Abuza.
Yeah, I'll say he's got an opportunity to possibly open things up, but has to return back to mid-map to clean things up.
He's got to get back into the fight. So teammates are dropping over towards Solar. So just keep your teammates alive around range, but it's Kips again on the pinch. Wins a 1-on-1 gunfight. Droz is able to get the trade, and for now, FaZe is just playing keep away. Wrap it here, wrap it there. I just want the EMP in my possession.
And you got to be careful here, I think, if you're Toronto, because we've seen this FaZe team on this map park the bus when they've got a narrow edge. It's been a while since they've shown that. Moment though, here we go.
Nice.
1 more to find. And it's just down to Draza, a pop, hold down the trigger.
Nice, get that in. Let's fucking go. Come on.
Still spawns down towards dirt. Abuza finds a teammate before finding the trade, but it's just down to that final 1v1, which 04 will make sure FaZe can hold on to this part of the map.
Koi have been mapped. Just put yourself in a corner. Guarantee a 1-on-1 gunfight, and it's Kips again answering the call every single time.
Timing for Joe Deceives could not be more important. Shots nearby. Oh,
damn. Okay.
All 4 will drop, but because the EMP's down low, Kleenex will be right off spawn in a position to try to defend. Big win from Sim. Does he have more to take? Just try to push out, push forward. Abuza right behind him. Escorted in
Kleenex needs to get 1 there, bro.
You are Toronto Core. You're just banking on Kleenex to stall more time, but he instantly gets picked off out of a great peek out of Sim. So a 1-score lead right now for FaZe. Reset back to the middle of the map. But if you allow this guy to continue to slay and he earns a Hellstorm, GG.
Yeah, but he's still a little bit further away from that. And there we go. Shutdowns in. Minute 20 on the clock. Toronto controlling mid-map. Draza trying to work on that. Push to
nice. Good shit.
Sees, bounces off the wall to find 1. He does get traded, but 04's follow-up will have FaZe still looking to regain the middle of the map as the EMP's in Kips' hands.
Fantastic shoulder there from Kips to gather information onto Abuza. Now off the respawn, you're hoping Joe can clean that up. But Abuza wins that 1-on-1. Now Koi are trapped in the middle of the map, and all of FaZe are going to send it with the aggression because they know the last guy up is with the pistol. All 4 coming off the respawn now.
What can Joe do by himself front window? Not much. And you've got space created by Abuza. Toronto coming off the spawn towards the A zone. You have to win these gunfights. You need to win them cleanly. Abuza down to a single shed of health, and he will fall. 04. He's got the pistol out, but he's getting stunned. He's getting naded. He's still to find the wins, though. Off the reload. Does he get the final 1? Oh my goodness, and he still scores! 2-point advantage for FaZe. Time ticking. Toronto need to go quick.
His best expression there of James Bond, just getting it done with the pistol only. Lines up 3, and I'm curious if he's able to pick up that Hellstorm because you instantly caught it into call game.
Wow, what a moment from 04. What a map from 04. 31, make it 32 and 19 with the game-winning score. A huge map response for FaZe in the face of what has been nothing but Toronto on exposure all weekend.
It was a battle.
That's a
Especially on that
stab in the
first
heart.
half, but that ending to the first half, that overtime score gave FaZe a lot more of a cushion than they desperately wanted going into the second half. 0-4 getting lost, AR's holding down lanes, and it was sent initially to start with so many big-time stops with multi-kill after multi-kill.
I mean, it's
the team that initially get the scores were the squads control majority of the map.
Does have the potential.
And FaZe get it done. They're on the overload. Now we're at game 20 of the series.
I mean, that's both respawns that you could categorize for FaZe as big players making big plays. And wouldn't you know it, it's coming out of the 2 guys that were transferred over from that Vancouver Surge roster from last year. They want to get to a grand final stage again badly. Abuza at map number 1 doing it, but here it's 0-4, 32 and 19. Not to be outdone, Sid goes 27 and 12 with 11 assists and tops the damage in the lobby, but still, it's just those individual moments that are created by a player like 04 are not to be forgotten.
Yeah, you see the stats there for Toronto. Boy, everyone's sitting at negative besides Insight, but it was still a very close game. Just a couple small mistakes, a couple opportunities that FaZe were able to seize and make the most out of. I think the turning point, without a doubt, was getting that final score before the halftime. So now Koi backs against the wall. Need to take down FaZe on their map pick. It's map 4.
But reflecting back, again, it's Toronto off to the races. A really solid start, considering the fact that FaZe were able to sneak the opening goal, but the immediate counteraction, you thought, okay, Toronto back underneath them, ready to go. Same thing we've seen all weekend long. Get someone through, but it's just so many of these individual moments where it looked like Toronto were about to score. It's a mid-pitch that gets picked up by 04. It's a route that gets set up by Abuza to allow the rest of the team to come back into play. And when you do that, you leave an opportunity for players like Sim to shine as well. I mean, it's just, when you get that kind of performance out of 04, who's often been kind of the, okay, are you going to show up, are you not? The rest of FaZe, yeah, it shows why this roster was built in the first place.
It's something about 04 and his routes on a map like Exposure. He knows what he can get away with and how he can be impactful on the map, but single-handedly getting the job done here. 3 pistol kills, get the OBJ in. That calls game because he instantly spawns in with the Hellstorm. You don't have a chance at playing the reset there if you're our Corey. So big-time players, like you said, making big plays, and 04 had a very good moment where you desperately needed. You do it for the squad.
I'm winning the major.
Pistol whips 2 of the best SMGs historically in CDL.
And then the shoulder as well.
The major.
Because you have teammates running up right behind you, but that shoulder with a little bit of health regen coming in, and the confidence, I'm going to go for that.
Damn, this is these are close games. These are really close games.
For FaZe, it's a map that they have enjoyed seeing in the map pool. The results maybe not as convincing as you would hope when it comes to a go-to pick, but playing up against Toronto on this map, what are you looking for?
Just the adjustments from what happens in every optic at the P4, man. That was the only hard point that truly was a difference maker in that series, because it was blow for blow, answer for answer. P3 was scrappy, P2 was scrappy, but the P4 hard point was the biggest struggle for FaZe Vegas. They were late off of every rotation, and every break attempt, they were getting shut down. So Koi, once you get set up towards these hard points, you can see it forces FaZe to be uncomfortable when they're in a break situation. You win that first wave, then FaZe are just instantly forced to be put in a bad situation that they don't really like.
Yeah. And kind of reflecting on that, you look back to map
Wife
number
abuser.
1, 10-point
Oh,
game.
did you see Jordan? Jordan abused his run through Koi and soggy biscuits, man. Oh my god. Well, that's 2 very easy to access. So like basically, yeah, Jordan hit his was hitting his wife. He punched his wife. Yeah.
Looking at a map that is largely going to be
hear about that shit.
the AR game.
Jordan Cisco.
Find a shutdown for Abuza, because if he does what he did in map number 1,
Fucking mental rage, bro. And fucking
hometown hero.
Punched his wife. And he was so many
needs to put it together here on Exposure. get your team to the map 5 where it's anyone's game. You beat them to the punch. You set up properly. And you lock down these setups. That is your key to victory. Koi just need a couple of hard points in sync to force game 5.
Yeah, leader's advantage would go a long way for Toronto. Can they manifest that early? Break off attempt on the way.
Whoa.
A lot of focus towards inner. Insight, opening battle towards
Big win.
You called the chance what you wanted
Big
to see.
win from Winside.
And Insight has the opening tilt in his favor.
Winning.
That's my MVP here for Toronto. When he has a big time game, at least a very successful win, a very easy win at that.
Big
but
win.
at least for now, Koi soaking up early P one time. They just don't have any presence through low dirt, and it's a boozer off the respawn giving you 3.
Yeah, that's huge, especially on that crossfire angle. Allows the SMGs to continue to just run rampant inside the interior of these turbines.
Okay.
04 finding himself a couple now. And Insight kind of just has to sit and wait as the rest of Toronto are playing for rotation, but as he drops, now FaZe can just fully focus on P2.
And they have all of them mapped. They already have players in the position sitting at mid-cut, and 04 gives you one
They
off
look
the
a bit
rotation,
off-sync.
but now you're going to be outnumbered. Spawns do flip, and this is ideal for Koi because you have the entire map now unlocked.
And you get the white right as the hard point opens, so a couple of the FaZe members spawning all the way down towards the bottom part of the minimap. I was going to say, allows a chance for Koi to push up and take away extra space, but both of those members will drop it out. Also, FaZe quickly on the re-break attack. Clinics for 2.
That's huge.
Does his job.
Oh, that's huge.
For his double. Help from above as Insight finds shots onto a boost.
That's huge. Massive plays. Just dropped 9 kills. The solos are and died to an exfil camping rat.
30 seconds remaining at this HP. 04 and Droza and Sip this time
My
around
God.
combined for 3. And they're
Wow.
going to get the break. And this
That's,
is where you force Koi to just back on up. You don't want to flip out.
Well, Insight
That's
able to get one
fucked.
is helpful. 18 seconds left on the hard point. We'll have FaZe reclaiming the lead. And interestingly enough, Kleenex is just trying to gatekeep through mid stairs, so
I don't know
it's going to
what's
force
going
FaZe to
on
push
there.
through panels. Pressure being established though.
Insight's out.
Insight, like you mentioned, spawns way out in Narnia. Joe trying to hang on to his life. Nade stuns, anything he could possibly throw at FaZe to slow them down as the rest of Toronto trying to set themselves up at the hill. And Joe, off of his regen, finds the win on Ubuza, shuts down the play for spawns, and now FaZe has to break from the front.
All of FaZe coming off of the respawn, banking on stuns and nades to be
again.
impactful, but it's the routes out of the rookie. Finds the opening. Kleenex with the frag. Instantly puts you in a number situation. That's all 4 dead. First
Everyone
wave
accounted
shut down.
for.
Back spawns blocked.
Good
Another
job.
wave through the front again.
And now you've got that extra layer in front of the hard point as well, although Kips is second guessing the timing. Looking towards the far back, 30 seconds to fight. Here comes 04 in his route. But the problem is, Toronto's winning all the gunfights from the front, so you immediately go back in. 04 is about to get overwhelmed. He only finds a single kill. What a hold for Toronto.
Fantastic plays there from Toronto. Kleenex is streaking, and he's so damn close to earning himself a Hellstorm. He's gonna play it patient. Soak up the remaining ounce of this time. Potentially getting closer and closer, just needs 1 kill.
Or assist or anything at this point in time. Here comes the rotation to 4. FaZe sprinting to make sure they lock down the spawns. Has that streak been earned by Kleenex on that scrap time? We'll find out in a moment. Not quite. Needs to win the 1v1. Now all of a sudden, the Hellstorm has been earned. FaZe in control, but a huge resource added to the bank of Koi.
Koi has so much pressure on him, has towards
unlucky.
shoulders, but Kleenex does not win that gunfight versus 04. Insight instantly filling the gap, trying to put himself in a position to block those backspawn.
Good read, beautiful.
And he wins a massive one-on-one
back.
gunfight. Now there's only 2 players for FaZe you gotta look for.
Yeah, and Insight just dancing.
He's dead.
Rest of Koi trying to establish
guy's
control of the
flanking
spawns, and they get the read on 04. Damage is out. He still stays alive for a little longer than you'd like, but the trade eventually comes through, and Insight continues to make sure the spawn stays safe for Koi. Inside the hard point. Abuza for 1. Sip the follow-up.
Abuza for
And that's
2.
enough to at least
That's
allow FaZe some
important
time from
too.
the front.
Yeah, but Koi still has the spawn, so you're gonna give this one last rod, knowing that you have that Hellstorm in the back pocket. We could use this final 10. But stuns and nades, everything getting invested here for FaZe, knowing that they're still going to be on the backside of this HP, and they've been able to hold it down and keep Toronto at bay behind ring.
And you can see FaZe are just like, you can't call them the Hellstorm if we're all still in P4, so we're just going to keep fighting you here. Finally, things start to move over towards the 5th hard point. Hellstorm can be called in. Keep an eye on 04. He's hunting. Not able to find anything as of yet. He'll get called out by the UAV element of the Hellstorm. Simp will fall by the Phanteks missile as well. Kips finding a follow-up. Draza also will drop. So the Hellstorm is successful. Abuza could double down. He finds the burst, gets out of there for a moment, but Toronto will get the break.
Yeah, fantastic use there of the Hellstorm. You take mid-map away, and now you're in towards the HP with a good chunk of time at that. 25 seconds remaining. Draza wins a massive one-on-one to try to
Big.
open up a lane for his team. It's not fully commit through low dirt, but every ounce of seconds that you take
Nice.
is the longer that Koi are going to continue to run up the score.
Yeah, I mean, so
What's your
far,
timer?
you look at just how this first rotation has gone. Major edge towards how Toronto have played the map
Oh,
to this
fuck,
point.
what happened?
Kleenex is furthering that
It was
point.
just fine.
16-8. As Joe Deceives is just finessing the scrap time, not quite able to find the final shot of the Draza, but
Perfect.
Kleenex is right there, willing and able. 134, 91, back over to P1, and it's FaZe from the P3 side of the map, trying to find some success over the hill.
Yeah, you need to get Koi out, man. They have all the crossfire set up when you chain that ending of the P5 when you're in control towards the P1. You have to work on some of these routes. Draza and Sim combined for 2. Draza gives you 1 extra, so the break is good for FaZe, and they need some good time here.
Yeah, it's not just that. You would also love the rotation, too. It feels like both. 18-9 for Kleenex. Trade in, shut down. Insight down low keeps the hard point neutral. Toronto keeping focus on the objective for now, but don't have the numbers nor the map control to really get much time. Just a 40.
Oh my god, beautiful from inside.
The numbers in favor of Coin. Jones to give you a double.
Oh my god.
It's the full wipe over towards
Let's
P3.
go.
Toronto winning rotation to new.
And it's the same exact situation that happened in first go around at the P2. 4 dead at the right time. And if you are Koi this time around, you have trophy systems to potentially lock this down even better. Insight, your job, hold down mid-cut. He wins his one-on-one. You know that you don't have the sponsor. You're prepared for the push.
Hips up top. Trying to play sentry turn, but Draza shuts it down. Plus the nade. Landing on the Kleenex has Toronto. Bounce up the hard point unless Insight can find the wins. Not the case. FaZe in. We step aside to see how Koi set up their break.
Yeah, close. And mid as well. He's close right. What's yellow gen, by the way?
So good at pouring pressure at the right times.
Nice. Let's just play time then. I'm in time.
Mid push. Just show me tank.
Yeah,
we can fuck with the closer.
Get them toes.
Top boxes in mid. All force mid. All good. Con inner.
We can swap. Straight for field.
I'm trying to take the D right. Okay. I'm gonna go low right.
Hold up. Once we have mid, maybe. Con.
Yeah, it's all 4. We're not 3.
Very important here.
Don't see black box.
Nice.
I don't see anything else top house, okay? I'm just waiting.
Jumping long. He's up. Look up. Nice.
I'm going new. He's going to be new. He's going to be new.
Hit twice. Yellow cut.
Top window dead.
Huge.
Absolute low house and weak at time. Top.
Nice, Joe.
Last guy long. That's last guy. Yeah, I got time as well. I'm going to help Joe. I just told them they could just run. Mid time.
Window dead.
Big.
Sim, absolute top house.
I'm one shot. I'm one shot.
Nice.
Gorgeous.
All one mid again, boys.
I'm on your right.
Yeah, back up.
P1. Right straight.
Well, the end of P2 fell apart, but wow, that is a huge recovery moment for Toronto as the map was about to get out of control in favor of FaZe. Big recovery. Kleenex still holding down the front window.
Yes, go. 4 dead.
Toronto have win condition established.
Yeah, and it's still only 20 seconds remaining at this time, so you're going to be the aggressor. Start thinking about that rotation over towards new. FaZe are not going to have the numbers off the road, but it's a boozer that gives you the first one. Koi are going to soak up all of that time at the ending of the P3.
She does. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I feel it.
P4, and now FaZe are banking on a perfect setup.
I feel like we've seen this story before. FaZe down about 50 points with a perfect setup around the 4th hill. Toronto trying to find multiple points of ingress. Abuza in trouble. Denied from the front, but 04 fills the gap nicely. Can't find more than just the one, though. Just up to Sim. Damage out into 1. Needs help. Spawning up is Draza to be able to assist. Looking for one more on the outside, and Draza's able to find 2. Now from the front. 04 able to cut that off, and FaZe are holding through the first 30.
First wave shut down. Second wave on the go, and at this time it's Koi right through the middle of the map. Kip gives you the opening double. You have the numbers to fight this. You just have to win the gunnies, and you cannot because you can't trade Draza.
Repitch though on the way back over for Koi. Don't want to give up on this time. Pistol not going to work out for Draza. Sit there to find his trade. Last one left is the Rook, and he will be shut down. And you got numbers now for FaZe. Trying to stretch across the map to isolate onto Kleenex. We're going to eventually a tie game, but it's just down to what can Toronto do. Spawning out, trying to rotate late to 5, and Tim nearly cuts it all off.
And now there's no Hellstorm in play for Toronto to get a quick break here at the P5. So you got to do it strictly with the gunny. Already have pressure through top mid, but you're looking for the opening, and it's Kleenex who strikes first.
Mid-map control goes
No, he should not. No way. No way. What are we doing?
Late lead for FaZe. Toronto spawning on the left side of the map. FaZe prepared for this. Can they win back mid-map, though? That's the big question for Toronto. They find the first on 0-4. Here comes the Swarm. Just down to Candy, get the players out of the hill cleanly. Abuza for one. Follow up from Draza. Trying to get it all done himself with 25 seconds left in the hill. He'll be put down if Toronto have time.
The break is good, and the spawn's now flipped because as soon as you hop into the objective, you see that Kip spawns over towards window. So now you need to reinforce back through top mid. Basically a tie game with a chance to take.
Come on, Joe!
Starting to fire on all cylinders.
Let's go.
Insight on 5 in a row, Joe on 3 in a row, and they have mid-map to instantly change it towards P1.
How close is Insight to a Hellstorm? He found a lot of that on the objective. If he gets a Hellstorm here, that could be critical for Koi, just dancing around the time and potentially setting up win condition on 2. Doesn't look like he earned it. 225, 214. FaZe dancing around the middle of the map and finding a couple of kills that should lead to some time.
Yeah, gotta take your time if you are Koi in this break attempt because you're dropping like flies in individual spots. We need a good team push. FaZe are going to be able to take the lead, and both teams have a win condition still here at the P1, but it's a mixed fest. It's a battle. It's a war around the mid-map, and it's Draza coming out on top.
The Zaza duel for 3, 230 to 225. Clean Axe, not able to keep his life from the front. Now Toronto feeling the panic. You've got to get them out of the hill. You also have to win the rotation to do it. And FaZe are winning every single gunfight. 242 to 225. Kill feed all in favor of FaZe. They want the rebuttal. They want the revenge. Toronto trying to hang with the whole crowd, but you've got to find a way to get past, get them out of the hill. 249, 250, clock just before the touch comes out. And a flashy
FaZe Optic Grand Finals. Well played, Toronto. But, wow, FaZe, what a turnaround as well. And Toronto. Hits, absolute goated.
They were tested, especially at the ending of both HP's games, but just bang on their teamwork and their lockdown setups. It was Toronto Koi the first go around when you got to that P5, you had the Hellstorm to bail you out. And you would have desperately loved if Insight would have picked that up to potentially close a game at the very end. But FaZe, just like they did in map number 1, bank off the rotation, bank on the setup, bank on the teamwork, and they get it done.
And they are going to get booed into oblivion.
What a pain point, though, for Toronto. 2 hard points that are well within your grip.
Oh, God, no, he's not going to stop tweeting. He's going to re-put CEO Optic in his fucking Twitter bio, bro. He's just going to put it back in. They got momentum as well. Good try, Toronto, bro. Good try. It's a bad map and they lose. Like, it's Kips is everything.
When he wants to great. Man, he does. It's just crazy how fast FaZe can make adjustments like that on exposure, because what was the hard point that cost them versus Optic? It was the P4. What's the hard point that wins this series versus Koi? It was the P4. The little mistakes quickly get adjusted. That's why these guys are always going to be championship ready. The crowd is letting Toronto Koi know that they put up one hell of a fight here with a top 3 finish.
Yeah, for real.
But it's FaZe getting the better of them today.
That's just such a spark plug, though, for this Toronto roster, who just felt like they needed something. They needed a moment, because it felt like the pieces were all there. Just wasn't fully clicking all the way at all moments in time, especially in tight series. So, you know, lesson learned, but I think just inspiration gained here for Toronto in Birmingham, especially for Insight.
Yeah, and that's fantastic to build up off of. Now going into Major 3, they're going to be ready for Major 3 whenever we get there.
Without question. But on the flip side, let's turn the narrative to team that won. FaZe, once again, proving that there is no such thing as an unwinnable situation at a tight hard point. They come through with 2 clutch moments, both one in the net and here again on the exposure. And now they have a chance to get themselves set up for a rematch in a lengthier best of 7 versus Optic. I don't know, man. That one's going to be nuts. It just feels like we're due for a hell of a grand final.
I think it's got to be like the same way that Paris Gentlemen took down Optic. 3 search and destroy just still in the way of respawn because Optic was in final form.
And let's be honest, they're probably not going to lose an overload. That's the way that goes. But with that in mind, we head back over to the desk to give us their thoughts as we finish up this lower final.
Chance is so mad right now. He's like, they choked it. They choked it again. What happened to your Koi
It's
squad?
okay, real.
Yeah, no, that's true. Both those hard points, pretty painful. No disrespect to him. I'd say the Den one wasn't as much of a choke. That's just FaZe with a good final hold on that P4.
Yeah.
The exposure was a choke. Too big of a lead going into P4. They got some of the key kills, but never quite able to get through. And that P1, it was just a slaughter.
And we got to give props to Vegas as well, especially Twin in that overload, taking over this series. What did you see from Vegas side? You were confident in their performance against Koi tonight.
Yeah, late game heroics. I thought Simp also, like, he didn't light up the stat sheet, but he just had some huge plays down the stretch. Your chance. Talk about the P4 was him finding too early on rotation in the overload. Took flight in order to put them into the spawn trap. But yeah, Twin, I mean, statistically, most damage in the lobby in this series. Like, if he's playing like that, they're very difficult to beat respawn.
I mean, that's what we were talking about. It's kind of living and dying by 04, and if he's able to put up those numbers, and we saw it, the second that he starts going on a streak like that, you saw the pressure just fall off the rest of his team, and FaZe Vegas first started flying. When I first saw this map set and the triple exposure in the middle, this was kind of my worry of what was going to happen. Was the team that wants the overload, you head into that next respawn, and you were just on fire, ready to rock and roll. Now, granted, Toronto Koi in the driver's seat a majority of this, but the P1 middle map control that FaZe Vegas is able to consistently get on this map is so difficult to go against.
And 04 is also very calm and casual. If I called game the way he did on that overload, the triple kill with the pistol to hit that dagger final point, I would be up talking trash, doing Euro stats, flipping people off. I would have been crazy, but no. Kept it cool, kept it casual, rode the vibes into map 4, but yeah, 04 absolutely popping off.
You just walk over with a Sharpie and start signing jerseys at that point.
Like, drop a card, like, oh, I got you.
I got you. Impressive stuff out of FaZe Vegas as expected, but the real story, if you are a Toronto fan, is that you have jumped up the standings with our overall season schedule. You can see 12 and 14 is their overall match count. This puts them into the top 8. They were outside of that. You need to be in the top 8 if you want to get the champs out.
They needed those points. They said earlier on the weekend, that's also a big focus for them, was just trying to make it past that line, and they were able to do it. And not only that, I mean, I feel like they got a lot of momentum with their current squad, with kids now on the roster, with being on land. I think this is a squad we're going to see for the rest of the year.
And of course, with the Falcons and Heretics balling out, we saw, bombing out, I should say, Heretics are just 5 points ahead of them, and Falcons have the tiebreaker loss
they're gonna get
to
weird
Koi
again.
as of right now. It's already chaotic. I'm only halfway through the season, but we want you to join us all year long. And if you haven't already, hop on social media. We're on Twitter, we're on X, whatever you want to call it. And now we are on Discord. Join us, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Discord. Simply scan that QR code. Enjoy the community today.
Yeah, I'm going to join in there. Can we share clips in there? Because if so, I'm spamming clips. Everybody join up, check out, what Call of Duty has to offer, and stay up to date.
And of course, Chance wants to see you in Atlanta. Chance, how do they get 15% off of their 3-day general admission?
A QR code, Chris. Very fancy technology. It's like a barcode, but different.
Yeah.
And your phones work great for it. But yeah, no, come on down. Man, it's going to be a good time. Dream hacks are like, it's a little bit of oomph, a little something extra, more entertainment we have at these events.
Listen, there's great food in Atlanta. It's a fun city to visit, and we're going at a good time. Late spring, early summer, it's going to be a great time, man. Come through.
Birmingham, wash your hands, use that restroom break, because when we come back, we've got this match for you. Let's take a look at your bracket. Nameless, it is Optics making their way through the top. They only dropped one map the entire tournament so far. They're going up against FaZe Vegas, the rematch. Can FaZe draw more blood this time around in a best of 7?
If you remember Optic, they had the same exact tournament where they, at Major 1, where they went through, beat Channel Mates, and they were in the grand final, and then they lost in a game 7. So FaZe, in a best of 7, feel good. 3 S&Ds, they could take all 3 of those.
Allie, player to watch on the other side of this break.
What team? Both?
Abuza. Abuza is the correct answer. Pick
Abuza is the correct answer. We'll be back with Abuza and FaZe Vegas taking on Optic Texas live from Birmingham in the UK.
Official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous
Josh, get
Las
online.
Vegas.
Let's do some hard
All 4-day
points.
passes come with early venue access.
Bro, are you okay?
Head to phasevegas.com
The
or
grand finals about to start. Well, I might after. I mean, I'm probably going to sleep or have a little nap. And then I'm going to be getting on. Oh. Oh. Excuse me, my name's Seb. My bad. My bad. My bad. So excited, so. 10 minutes. Alright, let's do something.
Welcome back to the CDL. He's the master at fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable.
What a guy.
This is not what I was expecting.
Oh my god. Both players are at a standstill right next to each other, and they spot each other.
Oh, it's sketch.
You're a child! You're a child!
Alright, what should we do? Let's do capitals of the world. We might do a GeoGuessr. Cambodia, Phnom Penh, East Timor. I don't actually have a fucking clue. I'm gonna go with this one. I should have capitals.
Capitals.
Yeah, Philippines, Bangkok, Manila.
No, that's Thailand. That's Thailand.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Shit. Venezuela, Caracas. Yep. Honduras.
So many asses.
Yeah, I know, right? I guess it was Tegu. Tegucigalpa.
You can know how to say it.
Tegucigalpa.
No.
Tegucigalpa.
Tegucigalpa. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Rose was it Georgetown?
I can't remember.
Haha!
Seb,
Yo.
you know what we should do?
No.
South Park quiz.
What quiz?
A South Park quiz. That's actually cook. Hell yeah. Wait,
Do you
share
about
your screen? Like on Discord?
I can, but I'm gonna read them. I do, but I want to read. Yeah, I can do that as well, I suppose.
Yeah, just because it's laggy on your main stream. There you go.
Sort of schedule one open. Fucking hell. This whole time. Okay, about this quiz. Do you appropriately respect the authority of South Park? These kids can teach us all a lesson. Take this 35-question quiz and see what you know about the show. Who does Cartman live with? His mum. I think we all know that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the next question. Which character usually dies? We all know that. Let's go to the next question. What religion is Kyle? Muslim.
He's Jewish.
What does Stan Dad do for a living? Geologist.
He is. Well, he has about 20 different jobs, so.
What state is South Park? Colorado.
Colorado, yeah.
Which character wants to change the South Park flag?
Is it Chef? I don't know.
Oh shit! It's
Wait,
Chef
is
Jimbo, Randy, May, and McDonald. I feel like it might be.
Is Jimbo the guy who does the shooting?
Yeah.
I could be Jimbo, you know.
Should have gone with Chef.
Fucking Chef.
What is the name of the talking piece of feces?
Howdy ho!
Howdy ho! Tom Cruise locked himself in at closet. What is Cartman's name when he thinks he's a Vietnamese prostitute?
Ming Lee.
Oh, I actually got scared for a second. Any superhero name? Mysterion.
Say the second one. Say the second one. Say the second one.
Madness. Madness. Who does the Japanese blame for dropping the atomic bomb? Dolphins or whales, yeah. What is the cure for AIDS in the show? Lots and lots of money.
Yeah.
Who gives Butters a black eye in Butterballs?
Oh.
His grandmother. His grandmother.
Is it?
I remember he was getting bullied heavily by his grandmother.
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
Love that. Love that shit. The stars on watch fictional Terrence and Phillips show.
I thought it was the film. Asses on Fire.
What is the first episode of Cartman Mum is...
No,
Wait, no.
It's an anal probe.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What Cartman failed that makes him 1%?
Is it the presidential fitness test?
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 stars sarcastable. That's Randy.
That's Randy. That's gotta be Randy.
Yeah. Who helps the people of South Park fight the Jerseyites?
It's probably Al Qaeda. No, fucking Trey.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Who doesn't want to join Facebook?
Kyle.
Kyle or Stan?
Cartman wants to follow us, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think it's Kyle. Or is it Stan?
I can't remember. Kyle has no friends, does he?
Could have gone with Stan.
Oh.
What does Cartman say about ginger kids? They have no soul.
Classic.
Whose ashes does Cartman accidentally eat? His grandmother's.
Is it?
I think.
It's Kenny's. He makes it in the milkshake.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank God. Bono.
Biggest shit.
Yeah.
Biggest pile of feces. Yeah.
What hologram does Sharon sleep with?
Tupac.
Nice. I forgot that one. I must have been high.
The sword of 1,000 truths.
What kind of cake did Ferrari?
Ferrari. Yeah. It's the film, isn't it?
I don't know. Why did
Mike
Randy
Waves'
give himself
balls.
cancer?
Oh, he wants medical marijuana.
Yeah. Why does Cartman?
Don't worry,
form-
Stan. I'm just getting a little bit of cancer. Just tell him I'm getting a bit of cancer.
Oh God, this is good.
Oh, is it refusing to get out of the car? I can't remember.
Damn it. Pig.
Yeah.
What does Cartman lick his living room carpet?
He wants to become a lesbian.
What the fuck? What is Wendy Beaver? Oh, breast cancer.
Yeah.
Randy's secretly Lord.
Yeah.
Wanna get high? Pinewood.
Is it that one with when they make their own cars?
Yeah. You forgot to read the terms and conditions for an update. This one was scary. This one put the fear of God into all of us, including Chanel. Like, now, whenever you read terms and conditions, you accept them. You think like, oh my God, 32 out of 35. It's just, and we only got unlucky with some of them. Like, we knew it was one of the two. We just got the two wrong.
Do you know Family Guy?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Go on, we'll try Family Guy. I've watched every episode of Family Guy.
Oh, no. Oh, do I not? No, I don't watch. I haven't watched any.
Oh.
That would be, like, barely. I've watched a few episodes in my time, but nothing, not a lot.
What's your favorite episode of South Park?
Zimbabwe. Hurrah. Libya. Tripoli. Japan. Tokyo. Montenegro. Oh, it's got to be this one, yeah. Oh, shit, I really have no clue. Fuck me. Burn. San Marino. Lesotho. Maseru. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Singapore. Eswatini. Mbain, I've been there. Greece. Athens. Bro, oh my god. Fucking get me off this game!
Washington, D.C.
Fuck! I was rolling! I was rolling. Taiwan is Taipei. Yo!
Yo, you went fucking dizzy.
I'm mad.
Yo, should we do a COD quiz?
You're a child!
I don't know any cards before Black Ops 4, so it would kind of be like...
What?
Barely. Yeah, no, not really. So.
Do you want to do a Black Ops 4 quiz?
Oh, I'm just thinking. Alright.
Record that you and Karma and crew at the top are feeling safe with 3 rings. Karma, Grim 6, and Clay all with 3. H, J-Cap, Apathy, and Arsities, as well as Symphony Peasy with 2. And that list should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champ, so I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out. Back in their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty champs.
Nah, no way.
Welcome back into Birmingham, where we just completed a great rendition of Sweet Caroline with an excellent audience. And now
Birmingham.
the Love You Drop the Chance have begun before the grand finals. What are they playing for? That trophy right there. The Call of Duty League Major 2 DreamHack Trophy is up for grabs.
Birmingham.
And all the money as well as points towards COD champs. Welcome in, everybody. You know Rosalie. You know Nameless. This guy, you just heard him gas. It's I Hold Shift getting ready for the grand final. How are we feeling about this one?
You want it plainly, Chris? Feels pretty green.
Yeah.
That's what all I gotta say. I mean, the overload advantage is so big for this Optic team.
I think the crowd liked what they heard there. Yeah. They also like the fact that Optic is coming out on stage. Before we dive into this match, though, we want to take a step back and highlight some of the best that have been here all season. Allie, I want to start with you on the left. We've highlighted Mercules. On the right, we've got Simp. Let's start with the Optic man.
Can we just look at the big picture for a second? We're comparing Simp, Chris Lair, those numbers to Mercules, being able to do that in just a couple of months to hang with some of the greatest that have ever graced Call of Duty. This should be an incredible matchup. He has been unbelievable. And the biggest difference you'll notice is Search and Destroy. A 1.57 out of Mercules on this side, a 1.19 out of Sib. That's going to be the matchup you want to watch up because it is the Search and Destroy that is going to make or break this grand final.
And take a look at Mercules, and you said something that was super high praise.
Oh
you said, I
my
like
god, I didn't see him.
Coming of Damon.
I didn't see this.
Karma, Mr. 5 rings.
Yeah, you know, he can have an unorthodox
ninja'd in
playstyle
1v2.
at times, but just super reliable, extremely good at S&D. Like, he just has good...
Balls of fucking titanium.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm still watching your stream. Like,
mine froze.
Instincts, and that's something that...
I know why.
You know,
I'm gonna have to come off the share screen.
yeah, no good. You're not good.
Okay.
I'll just go live.
Damon always had in his career.
I don't even know how I managed that. I just tore a piece of string in half. How fucking solid am I?
Solid, man! Last year that turned everything around for FaZe. He can do that at any moment throughout a series shift.
Yeah, and that's just the power that you get out of an individual. That's why you build a roster around him. I think it's just the cohesion that this
Simp's always good.
FaZe team has been able to build since the beginning of the year.
Bro, what is going on?
Do you prefer his original name?
Simple. Or
Simplicity.
Simplicity. I think it's fire, but yeah, I think Simplicity is fire.
Simplicity.
Back in the previous FaZe roster, it was Mr. Consistent getting top 2 every single event, and they've already done it for this event as well, but we need his teammates to be consistent as well alongside him if they want to pull out this win.
Now, we had a bunch of rookies in the running at this tournament. 10 teams entered. We're down to 2, and neither of them are going to be featuring a youngster, but these are the top dogs that we are looking at after their performance here at Major 2. Neom, some ridiculous plays and overload. Showed you his sniper and search and destroy. Kips, though, upping the aggression for Koi has made them a different team, a top 3 caliber squad, and Lurks is trying his best to carry Royal Ravens into the top 6. Let's start here with Lurks.
Yeah, so before this event, Lurks was the lead runner, right? He was carrying this Carolina Royal Ravens teams, and he was doing it all across all game modes. A little bit of a slow start from him, but it didn't matter how his teammates around him were performing. He was still putting up the same numbers. A 95 Slayer rating with a 1.06. He has just been Mr. Consistent in the past couple of months throughout Stage 2. It is too bad we did not get to see too much of Carolina this weekend, but I am excited to see how he develops as a player the rest of the season.
Yeah, if we're talking raw ability of those 3 players that we had on the list, Lurks tops it for me. I think he's absolutely unreal. This guy, I mean, I'm bullish on him, right? Like, you watch him play, and it's like, he looks like one of the best players in the game.
He's a great
his POV is ridiculous, can pop multi-kills, probably needs a little more development, but you look at the other 2 guys on that, and they're more versatile players in terms of Kips and Neum. They can get it done in all 3 game modes.
Let's start there with Kips then. Pick it up for me. Yeah. What have you seen from the Toronto Koi rookie coming up from the Huntsman?
Yeah, so they asked me who my midseason rookie of the year would be, and I would actually go with Kips, and he showed me a lot here at this tournament. I mean, he started off slow, instantly bounced back. You're talking about a guy who's top 2 in damage rating on the season, a 1.11 in search and destroy. He's been unbelievable. In land S&D, 1.18. He turned this camp around. It was looking bleak over there in Toronto. He comes in and he's laying down the damage. Everybody starts to step it up. And I think, you know, for him, he can run a sub and an AR, and he's turned. Like, he can pick up multi-kills. How many times have you seen Kips popping a 2 or 3?
Yeah, he's been, I mean, his rise is meteoric. Last year, you probably never even heard of his name. He barely even broke past top 8 once it was a Pup Cup. Saw 1 elite, qualified for 3, and finished top 12. Yeah. So the fact that he's able to jump in and spark plug 3 insane veterans is unbelievable. I was waiting to see would Kips be able to show up on land with the same performances that he's had online. We were a little shaky with the Optic series, but he's definitely cemented himself right for me as Rookie of the Year at this moment.
When they sent home Paris Gentlemates, I think I agreed with you instantly. Yeah. But then that meant that I was going to get a chance to see Neum versus Kips. And I want to show some love to the youngster filling in for Kenny's role on LA Thieves. Whenever he's got his pick in, I feel like he's got an extra 20% damage. The man is so dangerous with the sniper. He's out here shanking people at short range. He can do it the AR, the SMG. The pistol, the knife, the sniper, he can do it all, including running this overload.
You just said it perfectly. He is Mr. Do-It-All, and I think that's what kind of separates him from the other 2 on this list, is like he was put in a really tough spot when it comes to filling in for Kenny. He wasn't even really performing that bad, and we found out it was really more of a systematic problem than it was one player, right? And Neum comes in, he brings in cool, calm, collected comms. He brings in a 1.0, which is all that you needed from him. He brings in the rotation, he brings the fundamentals, and then this event, the past like 3 weeks, we got to see a superstar Neum. We got to see him pop and take an overload. We got to see him pop in pieces and search and destroy. He has really stepped into his own with this team.
By the end of the tournament, in the final series, he was their best player. Yes. Are you kidding me? Like, yeah, Neum's been unreal, and he's getting better, and he's one of the players who, from online to LAN, stark difference. He's way better on LAN. That's a good sign.
All right, we just bought FaZe 10 minutes. They get 5 more before they take the stage. It is a grand final rematch. Optic, Texas, FaZe, Vegas. We go live with the grand finals after this.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage. Phanteks ready to dive in. Lights two. Forward snooping. Wipes them all. Behind her with the switch impossible. He's making top room. It's Saints down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
We get it?
Yeah.
Boom. Let's go.
Garrett.
I want to say that I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose."
Yeah.
Now it makes.
Don't run. No, right. Stay on Spires. Just play 2-1s. Play your life, dude.
He's in.
He's just running away.
Just run.
Fuck
Go.
Come on.
What's up?
Come on now.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, man. Now we get the dog phase again.
Me, man. Wow, bro. I'm not even trolling, dude. That one shot there. Literally that 4.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million
I've just seen your comment, by the way,
prize
because
pool
obviously
and
you can
etch their
understand.
names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and
Just here on
gentlemen,
the right. I don't
from
think it goes
Las
away on the
Vegas,
right, but
the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
it just looks odd.
Yeah, brother. The first
funny, bro.
win for
It's
LA
funny.
Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look f***ing dangerous. God damn it, I love this shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm rather nervous for this one.
Oh, me too.
Drums with the green wall.
To welcome the teams to the main stage. This is the grand finals of Major 2. It's time to find out who is walking away with that trophy and all
What a
of the
go.
pride.
I have a mask like that, but it's a horse.
But they're over one in championship matches. On the other end, this is FaZe's first opportunity to score big. Let's start here with the Vegas squad that lost to Optic in the winners bracket finals, but just bounced back to earn a second chance.
Yeah, you know, this is a FaZe team that's extremely dangerous, and even in that Optic series, we saw how dominant they can be in S&D, particularly on the offensive side. Hercules said they play really similar to us, and in a best of 7, there are 3 S&Ds, so you have to win your map pick. We've seen how good they can be on exposure hardpoint. They might get to run that back in this series. You've got to win your map pick this time around, and it's a different series.
Yeah, I think on top of that, like the search and destroy takes a lot of focus because of the weight of a best of 7, but I've got my eyes on the overload. You got to keep in mind that for FaZe, they were on a 5 overload map loss streak in the middle of the Major 2 qualifiers, and in that streak, they lost 4 of those 5 matches. When you're playing up against Optic, good luck. You have to have that, though. You can't just start this series down 0-2. I thought that what they saw in exposure overload versus Toronto was inspiring. They need more of that if they want to have a chance to win a finals today.
8-2 in overload game 3s on land. Here in a best of 7, though, you're going to see it multiple times. Let's take a look here at their opponent that is hoping to make this just a 4-game series. Optic Texas has been crushing through the winners bracket. They finally dropped one in that winners bracket finals. But if you're looking for negative numbers, I don't think you can find them on any stat sheet, Allie.
Big up Optic Texas.
You literally can't find a single one. They're all positive across basically all game modes. And the biggest thing for Optic Texas and the edge that they really have in this series, not only is the overload, obviously you saw that stat from FaZe that on land they are are 8-2 on it, and Optic Texas just beat them on it. They have the edge, but also their map pool is so deep compared to the rest of the league. We got the pleasure to speak to Damon on the couch yesterday, and he literally brought up that, you know, at the end of the qualifiers, we were testing the map, making sure our map pool was where it needs to be, and that's going to be a problem in a situation like a best of 7, because they're going to have a lot of control over these vetoes.
The coaches knew they already have the #1 seed. All that is left to do is to polish the perfection. Let's see where we landed in our best of 7 maps and modes. And Shift, this is a little different from our best of 5, so walk me through it. How is it all going to work?
Yeah, I mean, the Colossus, to start things off, Optic fans are thrilled about. To be able to set the tempo, the narrative, control the energy of the environment, and then you go to a Raid Search and Destroy. We heard from Burke in the post-game interview. Yeah, they play similar, but also, yeah, we know what we may have done wrong. I like Optic started this best of 7.
Yeah, for FaZe, I mean, they picked 2, 3, 4. So if you don't get 2 map wins in those first 4, chalk it up. We'll see.
Picking Raid S&D is crazy.
Well,
I don't know.
They beat him on it.
Beat on it.
With that said, it is time to lock in.
I don't know.
They beat him on it.
Beat on it.
With that said,
Raid S&D.
And Scar Search.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm wearing the Optic shoes. I'm getting them signed. I'm going Optic. All right, go ahead, guys.
All right, I'm up.
Damn, that's good.
Give me Optic. They already beat them. These guys look unbelievable. Like, they exude confidence. I think Optic get this one done.
Want me to go Allen? Optic Texas for sure. Y'all don't even gotta wait for me. I'll go on green wall.
Yeah, this is just going to be Schmink, Schmonk, Beat, Bonk. 4-0. I've got Optic wiping the floor.
4-0 is the final call from the experts up here. It is all green wall. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your Major 2 Grand Final.
Me too, man. This is... This is the matchup of all time. When's the last time we got FaZe and Optic in the Grand Finals?
We love you guys.
I don't know. World War II. Oh no, it's not Champs Grand Finals, is it? Yeah, that's right. In the Grand Finals.
In your spawn, so much pressure, trigger discipline on point. Wants to go for maybe
Yeah, spoilers.
I said, oh god. I said, oh god.
Oh.
Nope.
What's up, yo?
Nope. Yeah, sounds interesting, man. Oh, we really all go sour the card. I'm gonna download it. Nah, man. I just don't like it.
6 years.
Yeah, we were playing all the time. That's probably what burned me out.
For the CDL to return to our shores. These teams have given it their everything to be in this grand final. They're going to be making history today in front of one of the greatest crowd that this scene has ever seen. First out, a worthy opponent. Aggressive,
just for the watch party, I think I
they
have to
barely make
stay
a
hours.
mistake. It's FaZe Vegas.
Oh, this is a massive opportunity here, especially for Sip to take down Optic with a new squad. Him and Draws in familiar territory.
All right, Josh. Sync up.
They've been to so many championship matches, but haven't been able to get that win. Another opportunity with some new teammates.
Oh, no, we were talking about
and
this.
that's no easy feat.
Please,
I just haven't got the money to spend at the moment, so fucking buy an house. You are. It was like 60 out there, wasn't it?
Need no introduction. They were just one match.
I think it was just the one match as well, they were doing single ones.
Put the CDL on,
They've only
boys.
lost one match this
Josh,
split.
you got the CDL on?
They are
I'm on your stream.
inimitable.
Okay, sync up, we'll do it.
Inevitable is the perfect word to use, Frankie, because nobody is shocked about Optic Texas making it to
Yeah, I know, but
Sunday.
like...
Oh wait, do you want me on the main stream?
Yeah, go on the main stream, sync up.
Has had their moments throughout the
Yeah,
weekend.
so I've got the guys coming out now, Optic.
Together on that main stage for this grand final. They played this team before,
What we do is
but they know the beast that can come out. This should be a big.
Yeah.
Make sure you comment what. Come on. Cute. Over.
Now, the green wall may be predicting a 3-0 for this one. But FaZe have been on stage 2 times before the split today. They are ready for this grand final. But are you, Merkin Maven?
First phase is 10 years old this time, and we've talked about the greatest player of the CDL era. The conversation since the inaugural season has
Well,
started
there's one
with
thing
Shot Team.
guaranteed, it's that Opal fucking go negative.
Those two have gone toe-to-toe over the years. They have faced off 6 times.
That taxes Opal going negative.
Each have won 3 times. This is the 7th match. We'll see who comes out on top, but this is going to be a banger. Yeah, shout out our guy Brian Stats for that one. But yeah, we're going to take a look at Optic and what they have done. It has been unbelievable when it comes to land. But Major One, it was just until that final. They lost 1 respawn throughout the year.
No one heard that.
16-1 when it comes to land. But it was map number 1. It was Colossus. That is where we are starting here. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was obvious by someone else in the depths, like FaZe, they have the winner respawn. I have no doubt they're capable of winning 3 searches. Do I think they will? Probably not going to win all 3, but that's maybe their win condition.
Optic, baby.
They got beat up in the winner's final. There's no way around it, especially in that map.
Real Jersey boys, not one continue this time.
It's got to be a different team
That's
here.
Right.
I think, for me, as much as I've talked about
I heard the person talking why did on that day.
Yeah, I'm a little old man.
He has got to be final in this grand final.
When it's your birthday
or
Christmas, one of the two.
But we talked about sort of the map advantage, and it is such a strong start for this Optic Texas team. I mean, when you look at the entire best of 7, it is 40-16
so when we get
on the year.
Me and Johnson will sync up first.
Yeah, bro. Sims to go.
Closer to 50% for FaZe. So this is
that race is in Australia we got, so 56 seconds I'm on.
It feels like to get this done. That's
so,
how good.
Pause at 50 seconds.
Across all modes, just lights out Optic. Looking to wipe away the second place finish in Major One and walk away here.
Pause. Just pause it. Okay, right. Let's sync up to 50.
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, play.
The 7 starts now as we get into the nitty-gritty.
Let's go.
Hard point on Colossus. War to kick us off, but it's a nice start from FaZe. That's 4 down.
4 down for FaZe off the bat.
Yeah, well, one of the things is, right, you're coming off of playing a couple of matches in a row.
Yeah,
you know this if you're Optic. You know they're going to come out.
Look, how does he fuck that up, man? He's going to be tweaky as man.
Hi, shots on me. 04 hate watch.
On the side of FaZe.
You're literally on 04 hate watch.
Great teams to pass.
Fuck you, you're going to be tweaky as man.
If they want slang, hard point could be a struggle point. Now
nice,
they can get out slang by 10 to 20. It's not often, but when they do, they're still in hard points. This is an unreal team.
I thought it was that bad that Jaws has to use an SMG man just to do his job.
I'm not trying to overgas, but they're just unreal. No, I mean, that's, we give them all the gas in the world. They absolutely deserve it. That is why they are back.
I got to replace Opal, man.
Next year, yep.
And well, you had P2 control
We need somebody to replace.
but that is quickly dissipated. That is gone. The green wall stands strong. And yeah, I mean, these have been the 2 most consistent teams, but a second in Major One for Optic.
Who's that? Is that the backup?
Now both into the top 2. Got a feeling we're going to see this.
Yeah, I'll take anybody at this point.
Excited to see it in the final.
Oh my god, he's got away. Oh my god.
As Optic take the lead. They'll lose a couple of players here. We'll see if FaZe can break behind that. They'll have numbers for a moment.
Fucking, did you notice in the first game between these two that Hugh was going off hard?
Just enough to at least make this messy, and then enough to break it into the back.
Literally, every time I watch him, he feels like he's shit, but I generally would have thought he would have been dropped, but he's fucking going off hard.
One player who spawned out, I believe that was Dashy. Draza was able to pick that up, and now on this rotation through tunnel, Draza is there. Dravix in the feed, all the FaZe. Dashy's going to be the last one alive. So you do what you need to do on this rotation towards B3. And who was incredible in their winner's bracket matchup? Who was insane. You know, we wondered, could he replicate
Oh my god, 04 got a kill, I'm so surprised.
Sometimes he has, sometimes he hasn't. Maybe started a little slow this week, there wasn't needed as much. In that winner's bracket final, he was insane. No, it really was not
No,
needed.
I was there.
But yeah, you saw it today, but right.
4 is on 8 in a row. He is gunning them. They're picking up the pinches. No openings there for
Yeah,
Josh. In the last series,
all the doubters,
second half of the overload,
all the doubters, such as yourself.
There's still time, bro. There's still time for them to crumble.
They're
shots still? 7 and 8, 7 and 9.
They're on 12 in a row as a duo.
They can be so good, and they're going to need to be that good if they're going to walk away with an upset win here through the losers.
Oh my god, oh my god. They're on a 9 streak. Who's already got a streak? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, 4 is him right now.
Why couldn't he have done this earlier? Instead of making us go the wrong way on? He's on 11, bro. Yo, this is Karma's record.
Right now, up 50. Let's go to a listening with FaZe.
I know, imagine though.
You just got 2 in the back.
Nice one. Oh, hit side, you got shot back.
Yo, Cruddy. Nice. Inner.
That's what I mean. That's why I give us advantage for the fucking winners.
I'll get your mid. I'll get mid. Middle,
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Iron, Zach, iron, don't die.
Yeah, yo, maybe flip. No, we're good.
I'll put you.
Look over me.
Maybe flip.
I'm nading.
I'm blue, I don't see anything.
One shot in her. Nice, one more in. Nice, Chris.
What the
Oh my god, Sam.
Laser beams.
Coming in, you're missing Kyler.
Damn.
Alright, take your time.
That's it, okay.
Nice one, dash back.
Yo, 2 people, they have a trophy.
I don't see tunnel.
Nice, Jordan.
I'm gonna go tunnel while you guys bang.
Yeah, they have a trophy.
Tunnel weak. Go. Tunnel stun. Ready, dead. Jump. I'm right.
Nice.
Comms are flowing. We're probably going to hear from both sides. Very different types of comms you'll hear from FaZe, and I don't think one can seem so frantic.
I don't know how that works, to be honest.
Optics tend to be chilling on a Sunday afternoon. But right now it's working for FaZe. Back battling into the hard point. Still hold on to a pretty significant lead.
Yeah, I think a big part of that listening as a player, you are just so fired up. You know you're dominating that game. 0-4 was on that 10 spree. You were doing what you needed to do, but if you are off it, you're starting to fight back at this P1. Shots is raised it up now 5 in a row. Plus you have P2 spawns. Mercules, he's going to make sure that nothing spawns on that side of the map. They secure it for P2. They're only down 40. You've dealt with this. Can you hold on?
No, I think this is an example of exactly what I was talking about. Like, even if they're getting outslayed, they're in games. Like, they're still in this. They very easily, if you just look at the scoreboard round from a slide standpoint, could be getting blown out, but that is not the case. Dashy has 2. Unfortunately for Optic, Draza gets 3, stays alive, and the rest of the reinforcements will come in from the front. But still the back spawns here for Optic. 0-4 trying to disrupt those, trying to win some big fights, and he continues to win his one-on-ones. This is the best 0-4 we've seen all weekend. He is streaky once again.
Literally, this is the best 0-4 we have seen.
Get back towards the hard point. The help is there.
What's the other streak he's got? I hope he doesn't call Iron Man.
To be effective, well, you have to trade this, man. Chauncey finally does.
Nice.
But I think to take this final 15 if you can get it if you are Optic. So FaZe just never able to flip those spawns out. You had one more player alive for Optic, but 0-4 just not slowing down.
But this P3 is where things really started to get going for FaZe. They were unreal. 0-4 went on that spree.
Imagine getting Legion and a
fucking rotation again. And that guy leading the way, pushing it out is 0-4, and he continues to win those opening fights.
Yeah, because you don't assume that you're going to get him, but
another one-on-one for him. He wins it again. This man is not missing. Give him another.
Now Shotzi.
Big double there from Shotzi, and this is a big moment now for Optic.
Yeah,
this is radical, man.
They never really found in that first rotation. Now within striking distance, 40 seconds left. Well, this is exactly what you want.
One just got kill.
Not easy to find kills with this, but Draza and Sim, they're going to take them down with the Dravix. Dash is at least make this tough for FaZe.
The streak actually ends up getting one. Sometimes coming up empty there, and then who is it? Simp in 0-4. But there's one player left that's going to spawn the opposite side. He'll deal with Mercules, mitigate or limit the damage that he is able to do.
We have him pushing.
40 points separating him now.
Next
hard point ready to pop. A time to answer for Optic. The fact is, they've stayed in this. Similar to kind of what FaZe were doing against Koi. Staying in it until they made a late run. Look for Optic to do the same.
Yeah, this is where FaZe have been so good on this map. It's finding the kills right before that hill pops. making sure they have the spawns. You stay a little bit more disciplined, a little bit more tight if you are Optic in this setup, but it does not work. 0-4 is going to find the final, so you have the spawns, and now you got to wait for each other if you're Optic Texas.
Draza just patrolling top mid, looking for freebies and finding them. Nearly disgusting third, but he's so softened up that 4 will get the trade. Lead back to 60. This guy is now
42 and 14. It feels like every time you're on his screen, he is on a spree.
We thought the biggest thing with the FaZe turnaround
Sam's on fire.
27 and 18, up over 200. Lead is growing, and FaZe needed to come in hot, potentially steal map 1. They're close to doing just that.
Yeah, well, 10 seconds left here. We're gonna head back towards that P1. Abuza, though, gonna get those kills. And just right when you want that hill pops, that's gonna make this a little bit easier on rotation. FaZe are here.
And yeah, point man 04, absolutely, all day. Unfortunately, nades are gonna take him out, so he'll get silenced. But the rest of the team stepping up for FaZe in control.
Jesus Christ, how are we so different compared to that first
team
one?
effort across the board in the top right of your screen. Yeah, so Forrest led the way, but you're getting out everybody.
This is why they
shouldn't
lose
final. It was going to be their
momentum.
toughest test here in the final.
Give them
But
one
they're
map
closer and closer to getting it done. The guns are hot. They came out flowing. Simp in 04
Like one
are a
map
duo right now.
advantage.
They seem untouchable.
And on top of that is Straza, and those three, the 3 dropics. I mean, we've seen
he's still reloading, bro.
the AR, but it just feels
they
like
lost
the pressure
ones.
on the map that they have is so good. And I mean, just on top of it, it is just simply the outslaying throughout this map 1. You see the scoreboard for Opti outside of Shotzi, and who you're just not getting what you want.
Yeah, for a long time I was saying they were staying in despite that.
We've got a small chance if they hold this 60.
It got worse and worse, and eventually you just can't hold on. Maybe another break for FaZe is all they're going to need, but Optic, they have their chance. They've had more improbable come from behind wins. Let's see if they can mount things up now.
Bro, who was on the
Just able to see behind that one player.
Yo.
You give him an opening.
You're taking the piss now. You're taking the piss.
Him and Simp trying to close out this map.
It has been 04 and Simp all map long. Dropics just piecing for the FaZe.
I was confused when 04 was in the back blue then. Was it blue or yellow?
For Optic, Wall jumps in, just trying to break anything up and make this improbable run. Joe, how can they do it?
I mean, they would have to win this rotation. It's not like P3. It could be a tough break, but it's got to be perfect Call of Duty from a team that's been almost perfect throughout the year in Optic Texas, but there's only one player left on this rotation. It's going to be Dashy. He's going to wait for Shotzi off a spawn. All of FaZe should be here. It comes down to this.
This fight will decide it, and that'll be it. 4 dead for Optic. FaZe came out swinging on 4. Draza, Simp, light him up as FaZe strike first.
Fair play. Fair play. They played that very well. Massive. Massive.
My biggest takeaway from
We
that
were
one
actually
is
winning
that,
gun fights.
at least like against better competition sometimes early in the season when FaZe
Who
were
would have
struggling.
thought? That makes a
Simp was
difference.
putting in numbers, he was putting in damage, he was showing why he's arguably the best player in the world in this title. Didn't get that from the winners back in final. Didn't get it maybe right away in this one. It was a 4 going nuts, but once the 2 of them got going, with Dross in the mix as well, you got the Zaza brothers, the Bash brothers, whatever you want to call these pairs, but that's what you had to do.
Zaza brothers.
This series was going to be literally Optic. We weren't going to be entertained and have a little bit of fun. Now it changes. FaZe getting that 1 respawn win, we're in for a series.
Fuck that map.
It's the exact same way. Major 1 final started right on this Colossus. Paris stole it away from Optic. This time it is FaZe of Vegas. Well, just the outslaying, just so strong for FaZe. I mean, plus 16 from 04, plus 13 from Simp, 4,000 damage from 3 of them.
They're what, 73 and 44?
And it was still only a 65-point game.
And I think that does speak to what I was saying, like how good Optic are, like even when they're not shooting particularly well, they're still in games, but that just got a little bit too lopsided. That became insurmountable.
Yeah, it was just really that first rotation. I mean, 04's on the 10 spree at P3. And a lot of the times what Optic's so darn good at is finding the breaks and then sort of punishing you. But every time, they found a break themselves. Right? It was this constant pressure they were putting on. When Optic did have those spawns, it wasn't often, but when they did, they made sure it was messy. And well, a big part of that's just the slang.
And you thought, you know, final could be a different beast.
maybe FaZe able to end up winning a respawn, and they are. As much as that's huge for FaZe, on the other side of Optic, like, it was the search. It was a search in the grand final in Major 1. They lost all 3. This map 2 is now where they need to answer back, and it's going to be a tough test. It's 2 top search again. Yeah, I don't think they're worried at all. I mean, they've been so good. They arguably have the best search and destroy player in the game right now. And they just played great search and destroy in that winners bracket final. Before that discussion, I'm sure in the back before we got here was sort of what adjustments they were going to make.
Is that why you've abandoned the night in general?
Yeah.
Once FaZe got the lead, never really let it go.
Keeping the
noise.
The only people who are really
but that is 0-4's 11 spray early to set the tone.
I'm going to drum back in there and play a bit of upgrade.
Dude, he's one of those players, like there's a list of them in a league that sometimes I'm watching him and he's just getting slammed, like, what's going on? Then you're on his POV and the guy is the best player in the world. A lot of their recent success, we've talked about it just seems they were playing around him more, giving him a lot of freedom. And when he's playing like that, good luck.
Yeah, and I think, you've sort of seen the subs develop in this title, similar to what Optic plays. You're sort of giving them the freedom and telling your ARs, hey, to make sure to just take your time, block the spawns, allow them the freedom to make those plays. And speaking of Major 2, it has been FaZe for 3 in a row.
Major 2.
Interesting. This one going to switch to Nova. So they got second in a single tournament that year. So yes, a ton of success at Major 2, but I think for them, with this new squad and talking to Crowder, yeah, I mean, they want to win every tournament, of course, but
Major 2 is the real fucking world champ.
It has not gone the way they want at the end of the year. They want to get better and better as the year goes round.
Fucking they can say they've done it back to back, but they can't say they won Major 2 3 times in a row. Go fuck themselves.
Not the biggest deal. Stay hungry, get better and better.
This is gonna be awesome, man. I love Raid, I do.
But you don't want that trend to continue as we continue going. You'd like to get it done here. You don't want to be feeling like FaZe and Vanguard. It's just like you got a closet full of silvers.
They're both like, the Booze is 25.
They had a lot that year. You see the last 4. Raise searches for Optic. They won 3 out of 4.
Dashy's like no one is playing in the league.
They just played this in the winners final where FaZe able to take that 6-4. It was the offense for FaZe that was lights out.
I can't tell.
Optic did not have an answer for
the
offensive attacks. We'll see if they make some adjustments here.
Yeah, and this is a map FaZe have been working on throughout the entire stage. Throughout stage 1, it was one they didn't touch. Had to widen that map pool, and a big reason their offense is so good is this guy. Won 3 opening kills earlier in that winners bracket final, and just trying to find Mercules.
Nice!
But he's been there for a long time.
Stellar
Still a great spot.
And 04 is going to continue to take risks like that. It's just like, when does he find the opening? When does he get caught? Beautiful play from the best search player in the world right now as Mercules gives you that opening blood. Losing a man, not comfortable with plant. Think maybe they can isolate Hercules in the back. Not the man that's the easiest to isolate. Some tags in and he is out. He knows the game plan. Trying to get away and he gets
Hercules, 17 HP, but that is all the info over to his teammates. Now they're all here. You have to plant this bomb. Gonna be not easy to do. Simp is the one man lurking though. What is his timing like? It could be great, it could be awful. Dashy is right next to you, and well, I think that is gonna allow them to win this round.
Checks it. I mean, he's looking like, where are he? Yeah.
No, I thought somebody was still on A.
But I'm going to take it. It starts with this guy.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the blood and then incredible finesse. I don't know how much damage he ends up taking in that round, but it was quite a bit.
I thought I saw somebody on A. I thought he was going to get shot in behind.
Getting back to his teammates and also getting the information.
No, I thought somebody was behind him.
Caught there.
Oh, no. That's the B-ball side, isn't it?
He knows everything that they're trying to do, but the fact he stays alive, ends up getting a second kill in the round as well. Hercules.
That was great play by Hercules too.
That kid is different.
Maybe a bit lucky.
I just want to play COD like him for 1 day. 1 hour.
But it fucking pretty much cost FaZe. Yeah.
Sorry, it was 6-3 in the winners final. 5-6-4.
Dashi.
But Optic had time to think over adjustments, knowing this is going to be one they're going to see again. And yeah, it was the defense they struggled on. There, you get a round 1 defensive win. So have to feel very good about that. Hercules in trouble again. And I was gonna say, if he stays alive again,
oh no, hey, bro.
That's a big problem there.
Dashi with the
Even if
knife.
that was a trade, his bomb would have been down, right? So Hercules, they were trying to set something up. You sent
Is he still the same rule for Cypher? Only 2
was
lives.
still Zig. Shotzi's left in a 1 versus 4. Is able to find a
So
booster
what's
with
the
that
rule now?
headshot, but a lot more to do.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, Joe. A whole hell of a lot to do. Gonna have to get this bomb back at some point.
It's 6'4". They updated that for you.
Oh, I was right. Hey, thank you, production team. I was like, I could have sworn it was.
That memory's not that bad.
Nobody's trying to fucking just get on my field. He's just a movement king. There you go.
No room to work with. Defense hold for both teams so far. Draza, the difference through Zig, turns 1 into 2, gets bombed down, wins the round, the opening 15.
Yeah, I mean, you were kind of setting that up if you were Optic. Hercules knew right away he had to back up, and he got away with his life, but it was kind of the second player here. I thought someone was going to help him through art, but
Yeah, the
they
comments
stayed
are
out
funny,
towards
man,
That was
sometimes.
Dashy with the sniper, but you're hoping Hoop can clean up, at least get 1, but they were still screwed because 0-4 was already through.
No, neither.
Good aggression defensively. There from FaZe. Again, in the winners final, so much success for them offensively. Good first defense for Optic. Can they do it again? Both teams like to spread the
I
map.
think it's just when they're
Trust
attacking,
in
aren't they?
individuals to make plays. 0-4 got a little greedy and aggressive and got caught for the blood in the first round. We'll see how they play it this time, but just hoping maybe a Boozer could find the angle and hit a snipe. He can be prolific.
Is he on the window?
No info
Inside
given.
all 3.
No nice bait given, and yeah, a little bait and switch.
Yeah, he's on the window.
Maybe
It's just
Hercules
nice.
can at least give them enough damage to clean it up, and they do that, so it's a 1-1.
Head to mid-map though, and Draza gives FaZe numbers again, and they're gonna go ahead and transition this off, assuming that the wrap has come in defensively for Optic, and that's exactly what has happened.
This time he liked, Draza backs up. I thought he was gonna watch a money style.
Oh no.
But Shotzi's gonna
Oh
take
my
it.
God.
I mean, so you're on the bomb. It's on a 2 versus 1, plus this smoke. This is a winnable round.
Abuza was out of the play during that sequence, but now everybody
The
gripped up.
grandmas. Imagine.
Shotzi spots 1. 30 seconds to go. They got to make plays. Taking it second story. How will the timing be? Able to win the fight. Shotzi gets another one. 20 seconds to go. Pushing up. They know they need a 2-on-1 to go.
Oh, Sim, you fucking genius.
Dashi trying to chase him down. Around
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No!
Half time, 7.5.
Is 1 bullet away from
I
an
thought that's I don't know the
out of
time count.
Shotzi in the 3 versus 2.
How do you not know the
Finessed
time
his
count?
life. I mean, breaking the windows, put all
I don't know
of
the
the
precise time
eyes on
count.
him.
It's
But
something
it's
like
Sim
6, isn't it?
who was able to win that
7.5.
gunfight.
It's 5 in pub.
Yeah, I might just flip this map
He's
on
got
its
to be
head.
1 HP right here, right? Is he back all the way to 100? Oh, he's not all the way back to 100.
That's a good win.
He would even get to like 50, 60, 60. Yeah, he might have needed like 2 more into Sim 2. Which makes sense if he was not 100 HP. Mid-map, it's a battle. Shotzi continues to beam. Clean headies there with a team shot onto Abuza and give him the first blood. Instant plant going down over at B. Getting aggressive up mid is going to be Draza. Sim snaps on the second, but can't win the gunfight. That would have been the table turner.
Dashi has learned it, but he actually gets caught. And now you have Draza through. They don't have any information on him, but it's okay because you take the 2-on-1, and while you're going to...
Nice! Good shit! Fucking shit. Fuck you, Draza.
But you have like a 2-on-2, 3-on-3 scenario top
Came
mid
from
to
the
go.
heart, bro.
Just who's going to get that opening pick.
And I mean, I think 0-4 wants to keep the attention of the Optic players onto him.
So Draza
can go, but he gets caught. He made it through the smoke, doesn't expect that player to be where he is.
Dog shit fuck.
But Hoop just gets the calm, 3 in the round.
No, yeah, I'd love to see how he got fried, yeah.
I think it's because he got caught on the door.
That goes differently. Another second.
Ex-Horus. Your mom's a Horus.
Fact is, he doesn't. I'm not sure who the beams was. It Dashi?
No, Hercules, yeah.
Hercules? Yeah, somebody laced him. Abuza still looking for his first. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, it would happen eventually.
there's the blood for Abuza on the board. That happened quickly. Shotzi though at range. This guy, I swear, his drop looks like an AR.
We're gonna check this, right?
We shall see. Nate out, we're not going to check turn one, maybe into two draws, at least able to trade the temperature here. Sip going to be tagged.
Nice!
Great round from Optic.
Let's fucking go.
Bring it back 3v4.
How many times have we seen that online play just get checked? But you don't expect Mercury's there, right? He likes to play back.
I think if one thing's guaranteed, FaZe needs to check their corners more.
It starts off as good as you want with a boost
Especially
getting the
after
first
that
night, but
first one and
Shotzi has been
fucking
aggressive through mid these last two rounds. And I don't know if there's some miscoms there or what, but Abuza continued. He just thought nobody would already be through mid. He wasn't looking at that, and well, he gets caught early.
And they got to find a way to deal with Mercury.
Hello, guys.
He's found a lot of success there defensively.
150K.
But yeah, Shotzi lacing him with a sub. Midway. Okay, well, there's Booster's second. As the clothesline comes in, Mercules, we'll see you later. Shotzi is going to go ahead and get this down quickly.
Did you say, I don't see anything, so I'm going to plant this. Gives them a winning chance. Maybe the key play in this round is going to be huge.
Shotzi's been insane.
Yeah, he's playing so aggressive, so confident all over the map. But they do find Hoop.
30 seconds to go.
Nice!
8 HP, somehow stays alive. Oh, four, Andrada trying to get it done. Dashy's tracking, going to be a little bit better. Oh, Andrada trying to make the play. Can't get it done. It's another 3v4.
And that is
maybe Abuza shouldn't get kills.
I thought it was Charlie Kirk.
Championship duo. It's Shotzi and Dashy getting going in the clutch.
10 and 3.
And he's just doing whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right down the middle of the map on defense. On offense, the only player on the map whose ringside plants the bomb. He is reading the map so well.
Oh, yeah. He put him on the table there. He's like, I'm just sticking this thing. And that's the win condition. Puts so much pressure, changes the round with him getting that instant plan in after losing a player. FaZe on the other side got to improve. You know, you're getting the blood behind Abuza, not turning into round wins. 4-2 advantage now for Optic as FaZe get back to offense. And we get a look at B.
Yeah, trust.
Optic kind of playing maybe the retake
Looked at number 2. I was going to say, I thought he was going to just go through right away, but playing so quickly is Shotzi on 5 in a row.
Mercury says in bottom. Nice team shot there to deal with Sam. Can't do anything inside of Tiki. I don't think Shotzi sees him. He's on 6 straight, by the way. He's a killer 2 off of the Hellstorm.
What is it, spot?
30 seconds to go. Draza's going to pop. Draza's going to get 1. Maybe going to get traded out finally. Will all in a 4 now. 24 seconds to go. Nobody on it yet. Now we're going to hop it. We're trying to spot it. Gets him off of it. Finesses. There's one behind now. He'll try plenty of time for the defuse. And Optic stringing together rounds now. They are heating up and around away from evening the series.
And you might be wondering, what the hell are you doing there if your draw is running through this? But the smoke is down. They're thinking they're on this defuse. And well, so he's got to go through, just spray through, trust in 04. But Optic on top of it.
So far, this going the exact opposite of how it went in that winner's final. How good will Optic feel if they're able to get a search win based on how the final went at Major 1? Close to getting the first one in, up 5-2.
Come on, Optic.
Shotzi on 11 leading the way.
Well, who had 13? In the winner's bracket final, that was Simp, so he's only got 3. Really hasn't been able to get anything going.
The adjustments have been there for Optic. They have dealt with him. Instant pressure. Up through Zig. Dashy able to bring 1 back, though. A one-on-one jab on the other side. Shotzi is doing whatever he wants. Big one-on-one. Simp able to win that as he gets his 4th. Dashy trying to chase it down. Spots him. Finesse from Simp.
The read on the Shotzi as well. He has the read on
Nice! Nice!
There's the info.
Insane.
Up to Abuza now. 1 versus 2. Damage into 1, but they keep toying with him.
They're not going to reach Shotzi.
No chance in hell.
Let's go! Let's go. What's up, Josh? What's up? What's up? What's up, bit? Fuck you, Josh. Wanker, 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 wanker.
Even when they were down a man, was able to find multiple deep in the round wins.
Yeah, now, I mean, what made it an interesting series was that map one when you got right in front of your face and the assumption that they could take the map 2 or take the search and destroy. Now,
fuck you, Jaza! Fuck you, Jaza!
What a beautiful beautifully played answer to a same mapping mode that you played in the winners final. Shotzzy was final.
And I think one of the biggest advantages for them is going to be the overload, right? Because it's your veto advantage. You get rid of the exposure. So now you have a Scar and a Den overload. Two of those are mixed into here. You got to be feeling good if you're Optic Texas.
Sip put up 13 in the winners final raid surge. This time it is Shotzzy that puts up a 13 and 4, 1,300 damage, 2 first bloods. You nailed it. Doing whatever he wanted on the map. Just sensational effort out of him. And just Optic, a team I think I trust more than any team in the league to be down a man and get a round win. How many times did they do it there? And I mean, it just felt like he just knew exactly what was happening every single round. He was always a step or two ahead. Just had the read on him. FaZe had no answer. Reading the map beautifully, and yeah, you're absolutely correct. No answer whatsoever for what Shotzzy was doing. And well, we were looking for this Shotzzy Sip matchup. Who will take the 7th matchup between these two teams? Unreal so far as we are even. Before the map 3, a quick break. We're going to throw it over to Jackson.
Thank you, Maven and Merc. Catch your breath and get ready to go again, because map 3 is just moments away. We got Shift joining us here on the couch, but I want to start with you, Nameless. Has Shotzzy always been this good at search?
Yes, he's always been a demon. This is the guy, like, he just played them on that raid. He said, couple little routes I can exploit.
Here, maybe
just get pushed up and make some plays. Man, he was finding the gaps, and you know, for FaZe, it was really their offensive pushes the first time around. This time around, completely revamped by Optic. This is why this team's so good.
Now, Shift, we were talking about how important that first map win was for FaZe Vegas, because that was an Optic map pick. They never get to play Colossus. They get to play Colossus. They're handing an L.
04 just decided to pop.
United States.
I mean, absolute insane takeover, setting the tone with a 12 spree to get things going through the first set of hills. Unbelievable. And then, of course, you know, as soon as 04 starts to pop off, Sips right there still with them. Like, he's not getting like 12 sprees, but still, the fact of the matter is the SMG duo showed up to give FaZe a chance in this series early.
Let's take a look here at the SMD highlights alley. We, of course, highlighted what Shotzzy did. But what did you see from Optic as a whole? Because they have totally changed up their search from the first time we saw on Ring.
I think Clint and Joe touched on it well, talking about how many times that they were down a man, and Optic's like one of the only teams you can trust in that situation to still win the round. And the reason being is a lot of those first bloods and those 3v4 man situations where they were able to bring it back was because Abuza was getting that first kill, and that's where they knew he was. And so they clocked it. They're like, okay, Abuza's holding the lane with the sniper. It's like they knew the game plan from that point on. Because then Shotzzy and Hook were just full sending it to the back line of the side of FaZe Vegas and just catching these players out while completely ignoring Abuza, basically. And that, I think, is the biggest pivotal difference we've seen between this raid S&D and the FaZe Vegas S&D.
Yeah, you know, there were two approaches that Optic had on the defensive side, like trying to deal with what FaZe likes to do on offense, which is getting the bomb down early. And it was like, okay, Shotzzy, try to find an early gap. If you do, easy round for us. If not, we're going to group up this time, because remember what they would do prior to that was whatever space you took somewhere, they would take it elsewhere and kind of converge all at once. Well, they said, yeah, we just got to group up against this team. They got all their bases covered and overwhelmed them, and it worked out wonderfully. An awesome adjustment in 2-6-2.
And to that point, there was multiple times where you saw the minimap. FaZe Vegas always had to leave a player in the back because they were expecting Shotzzy to be back there, expecting Hook to hit a route, and Optic just kept not doing it. So now you're uncomfortable in the series layout overall, because it's like they are purposely trying to make us confused, and that's going to be a problem when you're already going against a team that good.
We have Overload coming up, and it, of course, is a respawn game modes. That means you can see someone nearing 40 kills. Shift, as we take a look at game number 1, who do you think in this lobby has potential to drop the biggest bombs?
I'm going to say for FaZe, I'm going to boost on this upcoming map just to see if he can control space the way that he was able to follow up with the space gained by 04. It's just interesting because we've seen FaZe try to give this Scar a go early in the season, and it just hasn't really worked out for them all that often. They've only played it now 4 total times. They've avoided it largely throughout Major 2. So really, for me, it has to be the AR dictating and controlling the space early to allow players like Sip and 04 to get deep like we've seen them do in map 1.
I 100% agree, and especially if you're going to put a team in a spawn trap, you need one of them to pop off, Alan. The second part of this, for Optic on Scar, it is technically their worst overload map. You know, they're 6-3 on it, and the last two that they had, 1-1, and they both come down to 1-score games. So if there's an overload that you're going to take, it is going to be Scar up against Optic and FaZe. This is their map pick, so they have to win this one.
Optic 8-0 when it comes to overload. On the other side, FaZe 8-2, handed an overload loss in the last meeting. This time around, though, it is a best-of-7 in the grand final. And I have a feeling this is not the only grand final you'll see between Optic and FaZe Vegas this year. In fact, you might be able to get a chance to catch them in the United States playing in just a few months. We're headed to Major 3 in Atlanta. And right now, you can save 15% off a 3-day pass. Simply scan that QR code. Join in on the fun. The sale kicks off right now, March 28th. It's going to close around midnight. Get on the action while you can.
Yeah, coming to the dirty south. Let's get some
retarded.
good food. Let's vibe out. Maybe play a little bit of golf, Alan. Atlanta's going to be fun.
Birmingham, I'm still looking for good food, but I found some good games. Let's get back to the cast.
Yeah, same.
Great breakdown. We continue
bro.
on. And yeah, the overload's interesting because for years and years when we talked about the FaZe teams, they were good at all map threes, like all three of them, typically. They can beat you anywhere, and it's a very big advantage, especially coming into a final. This year, it's not the case. They don't really go to Scar.
Yeah.
The team that can do it all is Optic.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of started last year. What was it, Vault Control, that they never played? Yeah, that's when they started to switch things up.
Usually you can play all three, right?
Yeah, but
heard
the decks 1 and 3, only 4 times. So that is the good thing there for Optic. You have that extra veto. You get rid of exposure. You already beat them on dead if we even get there. So you are feeling good.
Both teams taken one so far. Optic, what an answer in the search and destroy. Just incredible to bring us even. This is what they couldn't do when you look back to Major 1. Couldn't get that search and destroy when they do it here. Gonna be feeling good. Now, yeah, you head to one where you feel you have a pretty big advantage. But also, as Ant said, like, maybe where FaZe have to get their overload win.
No, and I don't remember the online match, but FaZe did play it recently at the end of stage 2, and they looked pretty darn good. However, yeah, you just know kind of go with strings in practice that this has to be a focal point for them. Still haven't seen a lot of exposure, not a lot of Scar overload throughout the weekend, but this guy was a monster. Who we get to the dead, see if he can do that again. But Optic fans just happy to have such a strong 2-3-5 team. Just go down all one, it is all good. Our search is great.
He's not wrong with his assessment.
He has been sensational.
Right, pause that.
Matchup, and a look
what you want?
to get back to winners bracket final 4.
Pause on 36.
From against this FaZe team. But we square up at mid-map. Nobody.
Okay, we all at 436.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, play.
Overpeaking anything so far. Dross is going to be the first pick. Who can be the first to drop? That's going to be 2 kills to go their way. The pressure now forward. Dashy, last line defense. The fact he gets 2 going to be massive for them here. EMP just picked up. Simp has got to get 1 for you. Able to give you 2. That'll be the first score in. We know how first the breakoff is.
Play.
Lovely bit. Oh,
damn,
Simp is dancing.
I mean, I thought with Dashy getting that second, they would have had a chance to stop that. But Simp says, now I'm going to one-up you, get 2 of my own. Make it easy for my teammate to get this cap. So a great start, but EMP going to spawn now topside near this plane, so you got to slow down. And now you got to deal with that one player towards Blue and Draza.
And for Optic, it's the difficult part of the game, where you're trying to just get out of your base. And you get one person through. I think that was Hoop that got pushed up. You're hoping maybe he can disrupt the back line, but they're able to deal with that. So once again, back to step 1, go Optic.
Holy nades.
Yeah, and that was about every single nade toss there. I thought 3 dead, but beautiful.
That would have been win for Hoop. I mean, without Hoop winning that one, that might be another score for FaZe. Now they got to wait for the players to come off and spawn 1 bullet away. But 04 is not losing gunfights. Did it in map number 1. EMP is on the move, but I think Hoop did enough. What a stop it is. Abuza taking faces.
Dude, I mean, his win, also 4's win, just nothing but headies. Holy hell, all right. Just barely get it through. Optic nearly with the centimeter goal line defense.
What is going on with these
guns? Jumping over the wall, getting shots, and I was like, there's no way they're going to stop this. But able to do so. Well, you haven't even touched the EMP if you're Optic.
And this is like the 3rd time someone's got through towards green. It has been sniffed out and dealt with. Optic have not been able to find any opening there, but maybe the furthest forward the team has gotten. Unfortunately, you're going to have one in behind you. It's going to be 04 here shortly. As 04 gets the shot into behind with shots, it gives you mid-map control to FaZe. Four's going to push forward. Mercules and EMP are going to hold, but they're going to get
I
gone.
don't understand, bro.
Shotzzy and Hook now work to do is this is going to be offensive control for FaZe once again.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe are just all over the map right now. And we've talked about with the spawn change, attacking this blue side. You kind of spawn in the middle of the map, you can spawn motel, and it is just constant pressure. And you're getting that right now from FaZe. Simp and 04
so many
just have been all the way around blue. Optic trying to get out, but it's just so tough to do.
Shotzzy turns it into 2.
Yeah.
Several dead right now for FaZe.
Nice.
Posa at least gets 1, but this is going to be 4 momentum now for Optic. Really their best look at offensive attack. By best, I mean only chance to really get forward. Still 2 minutes to play. They can salvage something out of this half, but as I say that, Draza gets 2, and that push is done.
And he's just trying to fly forward. Just find all of the players and maybe influence spawns. There is one player there, but Simp Hipfire is working like that.
Yeah, there's been a lot of headshots for FaZe, I feel like, so far. Simp gets streaking a bit mid-map. Was crushing with the Drovic map 1, doing it with the M15 here.
Oh my God. Wow.
Chaining them together, mowing them down. 5 straight, 15 and 8.
Big 2 from Hugh.
Hook's play, maybe to stop this from being a score. He slows it down with Dashy. That's a great defensive stand after Simp play.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the best map from Hook at 7-11, but 3 of his kills are defensive stops. But again, just the constant pressure from 04 and Simp. Drovic, M15 does not matter. These two are running at them over and over again.
And I think in the interview of Mercules, that's what he talked about. For their side, like we're always in the face. They're always applying pressure.
They are matching it.
Yes, they 100% are. It's been all FaZe for this first half. 3-0 now the lead, 40 seconds to go, and Optic have been lucky to sniff EMP control.
And a big part of that, right, is Hoot and Shotzzy. Those are the two going forward, getting lost in your base. They have had no success. Hoot is 7-14 now, 3 quick deaths on his part. Shotzzy, that's the furthest he's been up the map, so all props to FaZe.
There have been a couple routes through that they have picked up and dealt with, but one way to make sure they don't get there is to not allow them to get past the 50-yard line. Like constant offensive pressure also is a form of defense. 04 now streaking. That comes to an end after his 5 straight. Simp dealt with maybe a chance for Optic to salvage something. Can you get 1 score here? In a matter of seconds, all FaZe are going to have to do is kill EMP carrier, and that is going to be the point now. Can they stop EMP? Optic just want to get 1.
The problem is off a spawn, you have all the nades starting to hit you. Shotzzy's just trying to stay alive, and well, a nade lands right by him.
It's so hard, like, to get the score in overtime, it needs to almost be like a perfect scenario. Just because EMP carrier gets picked, done.
Optic on respawn. I was worried for my
Can't find the opening, can't salvage anything.
Well, I'm going to assume with sort of the frustrations on Dashy's face, we've had some game problems throughout the weekend. And yeah, I could just tell with his reaction. He is not an emotional guy at times.
We got a game pause for now. We'll see what the deal is in a second. We've had some game side issues.
I was gonna say, bro, the gunfights don't feel real.
Combox and the admins working through things,
Like,
but hang out with us while that is
shit going on.
done. We're gonna look at some of the highlights. And it's gonna be a lot of FaZe highlights. They got them pinned in the back blue early, and it felt like Optic were fighting out of blue for the rest of the game.
Yeah, just some insane multi-kills that we have seen from FaZe throughout this first half. That has allowed them to keep this pressure up. It was Simp to start, then it was Abuza. Somehow Draza knows Shotzzy is there, just turns around. You know he's the guy you're looking for. Make sure you check all the corners, and that was the last nade to end as we went in the half.
As soon as we're good to get back in, we'll get going. All right, sounds like we're loading back in, so not too long of a pause. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We love you. All right, Optic down 3. Got to turn it around here. You're looking for the same type of thing. Can you get them? Can you win the break? Can you get them pinned back blue and then just punish and punish and punish? Nice shot from 04 to get it started, but the trade is there with Drovic in hand from Simp. Shotzzy was able to find no openings for the most part. Him or Hook, and the openings are not there. The gun's still hot from FaZe.
Yeah.
And that's really the difference maker to me. Throughout the first 2 respawns, just the way that FaZe is shooting. But the good thing is when you have that second half, it doesn't cap at 4, so you can put as many scores as you want if you are Optic Texas.
Can they get 1? Just something to feel positive about here. Another chance to do it, but the problem is you have number 6 mid-map. That's going to be Draza. He's going to slow down the push again.
Comes that pressure, though.
Pressure is here. Pressure is dealt with. 0-4 and Simp. The Bash Brothers from map 1 continue here in the map 3.
There's those mid-map spawns, though, so it was 2 and 3. Shotzzy is going to lurk under. They're not going to pick that up, hopefully. You're hoping there's a quick trade. Well, they're just going to leave him. They're just going to leave him, but his teammates have his back. The only good thing for FaZe, you took it up about 20 yards.
I mean, it's the play. You just have to hope you win a couple fights there. Just try and take Shotzzy out of it completely. But you're exactly right. Yeah, it's almost like you punted the football, right? Carry it forward a bit. Then set up defensively.
Jesus.
For Optic, you've got EMP where you want it. You just need to win this next wave, and they've been unable to do that for the most part in this map 3.
That's just gonna get somebody lost inside of blue. Whether it's Hoot or Shotzzy, finding that multi-down. This is a dangerous moment here for FaZe. All of Optic Texas are here. That is going to be a 2-dead. Well, you need your teammates to have your back. And there was one player that got through, but Simp and 0-4 find the kills.
Yeah, Hoop was like just in a crazy spot for a moment, but one more behind him.
How is 0-4 still alive?
He can do no wrong in the respawn so far in this grand final. Simp wins the big one. Trying to open things up. Draza getting shots with the pistol. Cake finish. It needs one more bullet. Not able to do it. Runs out of ammo. Everyone drops outside of Simp. And the defense is there, but Simp is a walking missile. Finally, they deal with him.
I mean, it's just every time we're on a screen, it feels like a 2-piece. And you're not really getting that from Optic Texas right now. You see it again from Draza. The only player who's pushed up is Mercules. That'll slow things down. But the problem here, already halfway through this second half, only 2 minutes for Optic Texas to get moving, to put scores on the board.
It just seems like the communication has been really on point for FaZe with calling names, making sure there's no openings, limit the playmaking of Optic. Another chance for maybe Hook to get to work. I think he was spotted as he got in. He's able to get the stabby on though and take out Abuza. A chance again, but you have 0-4 on mid-map. Does he delay it enough? He's only able to get one. This should be the first score for Optic. All the nades gonna come in from FaZe. They need one. It stops so far and then it struck through. Optic finally on the board. Under 2 to play. Still plenty of time here. Don't have to panic quite yet.
Yeah, the only issue is you spawn them up towards the boat side, near the plane where you want to be, where next EMP is going to respawn. So you already see Abuza and Draza, they're going to take it slow, play on the headies. Now 0-4 and Simp off a spawn, going to push through Delhi.
Mid-map as well.
And where like FaZe just had them trapped in, yeah, you haven't been able to do that on the Optic side.
No, FaZe have just like abandoned their base when they wanted to. They've just sort of overextended, pretty much got to Delhi, and then someone just sort of lay down, play in a corner, just get a kill.
Oh yeah, mid-map. Oh, yeah, there's been somebody, how many times? I think we've called out like 5 times. It's that one guy that gets 1 kill to disrupt things. 60 seconds to go. Still 2 scores to overcome. Here come Optic. Simp tagged up. Draws a drop, the Abuza drop. 2 gonna be dead for FaZe. A chance out for Optic to go. Pistol damage in. Simp is gonna get 1, but is that gonna be enough to thwart it for now? So 4 is back on spawn. He is dealt with. Here we go. Shotzzy picking with the pistol and now within 44 seconds remaining. This is the best looking setup you've had for Optic Texas. Shotzzy continuing to find kills. EMP a couple seconds away from spawn. Draza shut down the back.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Well, now you have streaks to work with. 25 seconds left. You have one player towards white wall. That's going to be Abuza. He's going to play his life. You finally got that trap in. Well, now if this goes into OT, you have the Hellstorm. But they're going to go for the end right here. They want to put this away. Who's going to find one? Shotzzy's going to try to get involved. 8 seconds before OT. Should be sudden death. EMP's picked up. Hook is here, and Hook almost sneaks on through. Overtime.
Oh my Lord, we take a breath.
It's a Hellstorm, yeah.
4 versus 4. Hellstorm is in. FaZe scurrying away. They might be able to isolate 0-4 on mid-map. The rest are going to group up inside of blue. Trying to find Angle B Mercules. Looking for the opening, getting tucked in behind blue.
Simp gonna check this.
He's unbelievable. Are you kidding?
The human UAV does it again. Now FaZe can switch this up. They have EMP control. So 90 seconds. You have the life advantage, plus EMP control. Yeah, just have the EMP.
Things getting real interesting now. Shotzzy's gonna go!
What are you doing, Shotzzy?
2 versus 2.
Nade in hand for Dashy. No trophy.
Nade's not gonna hit.
Now, if this ends with EMP control for FaZe, they will win. Optic know this. They have to hunt him down before that minute gets to 0.
They need to get the ball.
Maybe the most insane overtime we have had on the year. Who gets spotted?
Don't overchill.
45 to go. Dashy going. It's all on Dashy. 1 versus 2. Wins 1. It's just the EMP kill. Close it out. FaZe get it done. And the nuttiest overload on the year. Holy hell.
Well, you can see frustrations are brewing. I mean, they brought it back. I thought as soon as Sim found Hercules, like this round, I thought they were going to run away with it, but it was a hell of a shot out of Dashy. Then someone else lost their life.
Was absurd, by the way.
And the key was, as soon as they called the Hellstorm in, the EMP was still near the goal. So FaZe knew they had to pick it up. Right, so if you left that, if you were FaZe, like there was a chance Hercules just scores that. So a lot of little mini games went down. But it was the strong start for FaZe. It was enough to get them that win.
There is.
Wow.
There is clearly a lag or a delay.
I can catch my breath. Maybe the same people in a take that was absolutely insane. One of the more electric maps you are going to see. Overload overtime can be a bit wonky sometimes, but that was a fun one. Just all clear, all 4 live from either side. And then who's got the ice? Optic nearly pulling it back in 3v4 fashion like they were able to do 3 or 4 times in the search and destroy.
But yeah, they had the man advantage at some point, right? And then Draza was top lane. He was able to get 1 more kill.
Oh, true. Yeah,
he was so important. We're going to take a look at it. Yeah, Sim just checks this corner. Maybe that's something that he would do. 0-4 then gets caught by Shotzi. And then EMP got over towards Plane. And they got a little bit weird. Dashy gave them the man advantage. Mischievous play of the game. But yeah, I think it was just, oh sorry, it was Abuza, not Draza, with that pistol that evens things up.
Sim gets a little overzealous, then has to pop the reloads, the movement slows down, he can't finesse away.
That kill on a Shotzi.
Big pistol kill.
Maybe if he waits there, that's your one criticism.
I mean, you gotta think, listen, these players scrim a ton, they play a ton, but there are scenarios like this that you literally have not experienced at all this year. And I don't think that's happening really in any other mode.
Yeah, it's just hard to simulate, even in scrims.
Like,
when you're gonna
most
play
situations you'll get into at one point, or similar ones like this, like dude. Absolute insanity, so weakened up. I would love to see Dashy give a chance to maybe snap in a gunfight, but wow.
That's nice.
What a finish. FaZe are fired up. They've taken both respawns, and you can see Optic fans giving hope with the 3-3 tie. And then the hope ripped out of their chest. The beautiful reaction there. Holy. We got ourselves a grand final, huh?
Yeah, both these teams just mentally battling, right? 3-0 and just the... I cannot believe I thought Optic was going to win that. I think if they win that series, might be done.
I think went from like FaZe have got this in the bag to Optic are going to win this to FaZe are going to win this to Optic are going to win this to FaZe won this. All in a matter of 90 seconds.
I'm shaking it, bro.
An insane one. Absolute treat there in this best of 7. But all right, 3 maps in. FaZe up 2-1. Optic after the first map able to rebound into search and destroy to bring it back. Now we're going to get to a hard point. The opening hard point, I mean, listen, it's Colossus, Simp, 0-4 were absolutely insane. This Optic team has got to get hot a little bit earlier in one of these respawns. I mean, that was nearly an incredible late effort, but that first half was just too lopsided.
Yeah, and I think the exposure we saw in the winners bracket final, that was map number 1. That was sort of FaZe's go-to. They were hoping to steal this one away, and it was a slow start from the ARs.
200 type game.
But really where they just got smoked was the P4. It was like plus 85 or so at that hill for Optic.
Well, I mean, this weekend, Abuza, if he's not playing Optic, on exposure hardpoints dropping 50, it feels like. I'm exaggerating, but he's had some monster maps. The one against Optic Pedestrian, he was limited in what he was able to do. It felt like FaZe fixed some of those problems against Koiden in the following map. When you talk about fixing like the 3 and 4. similar, I guess, to kind of what happened if you talk about the replay of Raid Search and Destroy, where Optic made adjustments. Now FaZe an opportunity to do that here in this hard point.
Yeah, I think the thing for FaZe is you're just hoping that this level of gun skill continues to
FaZe won the first two.
That has been the key for them.
And they also took home the minor.
So many two pieces on the map.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any. When you just talk about like talent between these two teams,
so FaZe won the first two majors, and FaZe won the last two majors. Then Optic won champs and EWC.
Optic, we take a look at the bracket and how we got to this point. Optic won it 3-1 in the winners final. And honestly, Optic played great. They absolutely did, but like FaZe didn't. They didn't look good either, though. At least in the respawns. Like,
yeah, and you don't know if that's just sort of a.
Sometimes you don't know whether the credit that all the Optic. Yeah. Or were they just coming out a little, not really shooting, being themselves? Because that has been something. I mean, talking to Crowder, like watching, you know, just FaZe play hardpoint. It just seems like sometimes they'll be playing the game the right way. Their guns are not hot. When their guns are not hot, they get punished. I think Optic are better fundamentally, that they can survive those types of games more. But when FaZe are shooting well, they can take it to anybody.
And the reason why they don't go talk about the majors.
We continue on, Luca.
I saw it last year when Scrap took home the minor.
This has been a banger so far.
Yeah, we're talking about Major 3. I don't want this one in.
Yeah, right?
I want to keep jumping back here.
FaZe took home.
Forward stats so far. He has been sensational. What kind of performance will he get here? Pressure. Now the Optic to even the series. They won this in the winners bracket final. Looking to do it again here as well. Nice breakout so far for Optic.
Yeah, you're just hoping the last couple of minutes, the way it went for Optic, that was the heat, the warm-up, as we are going to remake this lobby.
I'm so sorry, Crowd. I'm so sorry. Grab a drink.
I told you never wanted this to end.
Give your neighbor a hug, a kiss. You know, we're having fun.
Give your neighbor a hug or a kiss.
We're just going to restart this and make the day go longer. This place is packed. This has been awesome.
How did it end?
There's a lot of people that was very toasty. I have a personal fan here. I have my pants hiked up. If you guys can see me, I pull them up to my knees like this, and then I run a fan on my legs to keep me cool.
You can turn around now.
This guy's mental.
Don't know how this guy is the way he is.
Very athletic.
He's insane.
Look at dude, I'm perspiring.
You're an athlete.
I don't know about that. Maybe at one point in my life. Producer's giving me highlights because he's like, Clint's taking his goddamn clothes off. So we'll take a look at the highlights now. Just looking through some of the moments as we get ready to remake the lobby. Hopefully, good to get this going in just a matter of moments. But it's been a Call of Duty treat thus far. Final one went all the way to a game 7. We might be headed that way as well. But Optic gonna need to slow down this man on your screen. Sitting out the best map too. Couldn't replicate what he did in the winners final, but his response, he's been terrific.
Yeah, it started off so well for FaZe, but then things get dicey. Behind the Optic attack in that map number 3. They tie it up with only 2 minutes to go, maybe even less than that, maybe even 90 seconds ago at 3 apiece. We head to the overtime. Yeah, one of the better, if not the best overtimes of the year.
Listen, it's probably recency bias, but I swear this game just feels streakier than like any Call of Duty title of all time. Like, you're either just nuking or just getting nuked.
Headshots, yeah, I feel like
headshots or just getting in a flow, like something not breaking up your rhythm, or when you're in hell, spawning up, getting stunned over and over again, or trying to break a hard point over and over. It's just, when you're in good positions, you've got to take advantage and turn it into points, and you really have to survive the lows. And typically, when we're talking about 2 of the top teams in the world, it's surviving the lows. That's the conversation. It's taking the punch, getting back up, battling back. As we're close to a restart here on exposure.
And this time, FaZe will get
FaZe will look to clean up the issues on 3 and 4, and Optic will look to keep it going the exact same way it did. As they walked away with a 200 and 192 victory to kick off the winners bracket final, but back into a break off and into the action. Shotzi looks to get flowing forward.
45, 44,
yeah, 2 of the better
43.
maps these next couple for FaZe. See right there, 5 and 4 on the year. Much better than what they're Scar Overload and Colossus. To the best of the best.
Damn.
That just made everyone that plays ranked or anyone at home feel a lot better.
Yeah.
It happens to all of us. Hercules head a little bit too fat.
Maybe the mullet got caught.
Yeah. Might have been exactly that. FaZe finding all the kills there with 15 or so remaining on this as they'll have Optic spawning where they want them to set up for second. You see Mercules' stats top left of exposure hardware in this season. A 1.2, very, very good, and he'll look to replicate that. Trying to deal with a 4, a little jump peek from Dashy, able to do it. Next hard point up, nobody able to dip a toe in yet. FaZe will be here first, just waiting on the nades, I think, to go, and then get on the point.
Well, those were the moments FaZe were so good at, but you see Dashy, he actually spawns behind them, so you're gonna reposition if you're 0-4, hoping for some cleaner shots. You just want Hook's just trying to distract, allow his teammates to get into a spot, and then he's gonna come back. That's gonna be 3 dead. Optic have spawns, 4P3, 30 seconds left here.
And that's an example like where, yeah, like a trophy can just be the difference. Like a 4 might walk away with a kill or 2, but he's just stunned 3 times. Nades hitting him, nothing he can do. Good utility usage there from Optic.
Yeah, and I'd have to see how Dashy spawns up there, but you might have just had nobody blocking. So fundamentals
Let's go Optic.
To be on point here for FaZe so far.
Shut the fuck
This
up.
is the exact spot where they
Wanker,
in the winners
wanker.
final. Made it so hard for themselves to get into a good position.
Right.
And when they did break into this B3, they could never walk away with that double kill. One of the subs could not make the play. So far, though, in this final, the subs have
Nice,
to
Mercules.
see if there's a difference here.
Now 0-4's gonna go all the way around. It's the first P3, so no trophies, but the nades not going to connect.
Nice, Yuki Nuki.
These are getting picked up by Hook. Simp shots are in, but he is by himself.
One gonna spawn in the back. That'll be 0-4. He's gonna pinch this down. Simp's gonna be there as well. How will the timing go? Well, not gonna matter.
He's watching it. Nice, Mercules. Come on.
Beautifully done. Flip him into the back.
Let's fucking go.
This is exactly where they beat him up in the winners final.
This is when Optic gets scary, right? You're playing into their hand. You're getting spawned all the way out. You need the kills now. There is 2. You're gonna fight for this scrap time. But you might get done by Dashy. He's got a little bit of help from Shotzi. You see FaZe. They're going to try to fly quickly across the map, but Optic not going to allow that to happen.
They've got the
He gets some
rotation.
needed kills for FaZe.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, not much worse. You're going to get one to spawn at ult, so that'll be Hook in behind. We'll see if that gets picked up or he just plays disruption here. And I don't think so either. The timing of the spawn was absolutely insane. Right as knew was about to pop. So he's going to get a freebie. That's going to break up the push. A 4 trying to get to the back, finding the kind of clearance he's got here with Traza now. Optic cruising though so far, up 50, looking to take their first respawn. The communication now from Optic Texas.
Let's left. Okay. Front shot, 1 shot. One shot. Nice, do that. I'm shot in front. Yeah. They're gonna be left. They're gonna be left. Top ring, Abusa 1 shot. Abusa 1 shot, top ring. Dead. Another one behind you. Chug front.
Come on.
Nice.
Nice!
Okay, bum.
Fucking shit.
Okay, one R ring. Wall banging. I'm trying. He's gonna go along. Where he went, Colin. He's on time. They're corner. Seth, that's him. They're all dead. I'm 1 shot. I'm nading time. Top server. Okay, nice. Try to buy time out. I naded it. Shot at her. He shot at her.
Top server. Okay, one's our top server. 4. He's still top server.
Okay, we gotta get mid.
He's still top. Just gonna hire.
Top. I got the guy server. Go. Yeah, server boxing on time.
Oh, push is on time. 1 HP. They're gonna push me out. One's pushing me out, I think.
Yeah. Nading time as well. Try nading time as well. Mid alley. Iron up and get mid, boys. They're in our shot. It's top ring. Spawn killing.
Top ring. Draws. He's just living top ring.
Well, fortunately for Optic during that listen, it was pretty much all FaZe. I think you heard the frustration in dealing with Simp. I think he got called out 1 shot about 4 or 5 times and still walked away with kills. And after that hold, FaZe right back into it.
Yeah, I mean, you needed that, but that was a perfect P5 out of FaZe. 120 points here for Optic Texas, so almost halfway there. They're going to regain control to P1. It was such a good P3 and P4. They still have this lead, but a couple of streaks going to end here for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, it's coming down to the P3 and P4 again. I mean, it usually does on this map, but that's going to be the big pain point for FaZe. We'll see if Optic can replicate what they did the first time through. Draza struggling so far on this one, but outside of that, pretty balanced line from the FaZe side. Abuza has the Hellstorm. We'll see when that comes into play. Nice little snap considering there. He can't get the kill, but Draza will clean it up.
And I think that's just bait to Paleata if they do flip you again at this P2. Just you are going to be the first players here, but Mercules is already going to be topside, just kind of lurking there. I love this play from him. But he's going to put some shots in, not find the kill, and Dross is like, where is this guy? But Hoop's going to go all the way on the long route. Does Optic try to break this again? And well, they should.
Wins a big one against the Bruce on the other
Oh.
side. 0-4.
You've always loved 0-4,
Gets
yeah?
two to maybe allow.
There's the streak.
Okay, I'll say streak's probably to come in. Here it is. A big moment in this one. Optic have done job one. They still want to try and flip them out like they've done so beautifully the last couple of times through. The streak pays off, clears the map. Safety in the back is Abuza, making sure nothing wonky on the spawn front. And Simp is pushing things all the way out. So 20 seconds here, though, so you have more time if you're Optic. Woo.
And well,
he's on top of somebody.
And that is just what the streak kind of does. You earned that at that P5. Right. It was flawless. You soaked up all that time if you were a Abuza. That's why he's got over a minute. Some big kills here, though. 10 seconds. Optic's going to be pushed up past the mid-map. So they should have instant pressure at this P3.
And what do we chat about Abuza and how good he has been here this weekend outside of the Optic matchup? Doing much better this time. Leading in the hard point. Right there in kills. Got the streak. Massive gunfights though now at the P3. FaZe trying to not get just buried this time through. Optic in a much different situation. Here comes the next wave though.
Yeah, you hit the trophies. That's a big difference. And now you're going to slide out. The timings work for FaZe. Shotzi is there. The last player alive will be Mercules. And you're going to try and flip, but I think it's a little bit too late. I think they know he is here. Sim's going to pick it up.
Yeah, no, the trophies did their job there. You heard them just going on over and over and over again. And you need, I mean, a lot of times you need utility to hit, like a nade pick or nade damage to get in.
Abuza might get another Hellstorm here. He's on 6 in a row, earning some more time. And yeah, he did. He's got that. It's Draza who takes him down. You take the lead at this P3. Can Optic now get out and give them a shot at this P4?
This is the first time FaZe Vegas have found success on this 3-4 throughout this matchup between this and the winners final. They're ahead on rotation. Simp, first fight, deals with Mercules. Abuza has been the hot hand, and he's still shooting Dashy, just cut down as he tries to get in position. Still the streak to work with. Now to 0-4, trying to push it out as much as he can. Nice movement there to win the gunfight. Just gravy for FaZe. Approaching 200 points, and they could do no wrong this time on rotation. Getting towards the back is number 4 and Dashy. Picked up and knocked out with though Dashy. Incredible shots and movement there.
Yeah, just the best thing here for FaZe is there's only 25 seconds left, but you would love to have it with the Hellstorm. You probably put this game away, but Optic know this. They're going full throttle to get onto this hill. The trades are in. Well, back to this P5.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be like a perfect 60, but insane gunfight win from Dashy in the back. Again, somebody just pre-aimed there. Dashy's going to have those plays sometimes. So, all right.
Yeah,
last time at P5 is where was what brought FaZe back into the game. Nearly a perfect hold here. They had trouble dealing with Simp last time through. Might be 0-4. That's fine in multis. 0-4 and Simp light up the feed. 0-4 on 30.
Look at how many bullets he got in there, and he just took.
Well, I think when we were in that listen, it was, there's a guy server room, there's a guy server room, and well, 0-4 is back to server room, and he's on another force read. The P5 has been unbelievable out of FaZe. Maybe the best couple of P5s we have seen on the year, and 0-4's on another streak.
No, 100%. I mean, usually it's money hills for 3 and 4. It's been a money hill for them at number 5. Streak continues. You already have one for Abuza. 0-4, not going to come away with his. Hoop will put him down. 20 seconds remaining here as Optic will try to fight for all this time. They clear the board.
Still in it.
And you're absolutely right. Still in it.
It's similar to map 1. You look at this scoreboard and you're like, how everyone is negative. You're getting destroyed in the kill column, but it does not matter. You have a chance.
That's how good Optic are. Literally how good they are. I know they're not winning right now, but that's insane. Getting fried, but still a chance to win the map. Simp, 90 seconds to the hard board, approaching 30 as well. Not missing, just gunning as the 5-3 comes to an end. A few more seconds, they take the 3-1 edge. The map is done. FaZe take all 3 respawns so far.
Yeah, just like we thought.
Yeah, yeah, not at all.
This is such a fucking beast.
Well, for 04 in Abuja, they are
watch FaZe pods, they're ripping them, just killing the world and everything. Something's wrong.
So many finals last year.
Wrong.
You know, yeah, we joked like.
Isn't it?
Listen, as much as like Simp has the highest tournament win percentage of all time, tournaments entered, tournaments won, he is #1. But what do we look at? We look at the second places, and then you add the silver servers of last year. I'm thinking, all right, well, we're just looking for more seconds. But here they are on the cusp of getting the first win for Abuja in 04, and for Simp shutting up a lot of people that bring up, you had Cell, you had Abisi all this time. No Cell, no Abisi. Close to another win.
Yeah, well, he's got an 04 in Abuja. I mean, plus 13 from Abuja, plus 12 again from 04, leading the kill column, but it is Simp's damage. And I just think that streak, that P5 was so good. Abuja only was on a 4 spree, but he earned around a minute of time. And then, all right, you're put into a bad spot at that second P2. The Hellstorm bails you out.
That was the turnaround play. And then, I'll be honest, I didn't think the P5s were going to be our conversation at the end of that. It's not usually, but that was insane. I mean, listen to me. The listen-ins have been so good with Optic. That was one of the first, I mean, to be fair, it was listening while they were getting slammed at that P5, but it was just like one shot, slipping away, slide
server room.
You could hear the frustrations, couldn't deal with it, and even the Titans could be frustrated. You heard it there.
Yeah, now we got to see if they bounce back with another search again. Can we keep going?
Optic fell short in Major 1, close to doing it again here, but don't count them out yet. If things start clicking, they might make the run. Before we continue on, Des, talk to us about the last couple.
We're not even nervous over here, are we, Birmingham? We're going to a game 7 now, 3-1. What a start here for FaZe, and we don't normally take a map 4 break. So, Allie, this is a little special treat for us.
Hey.
And I don't think any of us predicted that Optic would lose all the respawns and win the search and destroy.
It's literally opposite day. And what's so crazy about this is during that hard point, it was within
What is that? Immediately
not
shredded.
No. This, even at 1.10 going into that 200 mark. And usually, I mean, the crowd is dead silent. You could drop a pin in here. That is something that I am not used to when Optic is on that stage, regardless if they're in the lead or not.
It's quieter than Kitchener on a Thursday.
Yes.
In here, legitimately, considering that this place is standing room only, but that's just what FaZe is able to do when they start gunning out of their shoes like that, man. Abuja and 04 just continue to impress their respawns.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they had about a 2-minute stretch there at the end of that game that was poetry in motion, set up by 04. I mean, you saw it on the P5, gets up top window, finds a couple of kills, and then the absolute demon trap. Draza just hard blocking and FaZe streaking. The guns are hot, their brains are working in the overload. They're checking every corner. And why this is so important is they have the opportunity to close it out on S&D, because we know that Den Overload, that's got Optic's name written all over it.
And this.
It does have Optic's name written all over it, but it is opposite day. And it is opposite day, so Optic might take the search and destroy, and then FaZe might close out the Den Overload. I think the most impressive thing for me so far is how consistent 04 has been across all of the games in this final. That was my biggest worry coming into this, was that consistency. Is on that main stage, was he going to be able to continue to put up those numbers? And he exceeded expectations. He drops 30 alongside Abuja, who is just, I'm never spawning in against that guy on exposure, I'm telling you right now. But this was the real story. FaZe going up 2-0 on this Den Overload, Star Overload, excuse me, and then going to close down that overtime. Abuja with the ice to get that final kill.
FaZe is the only team that went to a game 5. They're the only team to win a game 5. Can Optic force a game 6 tonight, Nameless?
They're going to have to change their approach here. I mean, even in this overload, they've done so well thriving in chaos, Shotzzy making heroic plays, but FaZe have clearly had a discussion, Alan, about checking your corners. There were 3 or 4 instances where Shotzzy, the hero plays, really still goes away. The one on 04, when he slides bottom blue. The one where Draza checks the P2 corner. And then the final one where Mercules gets picked by Simp. FaZe clearly talked about it.
Yeah, keeping the game in front of them, right? I mean, that's where they've really suffered in the past, I think, especially looking at that overload loss streak that I mentioned at the top of this overall grand finals. The 5 losses in a row came on a variety of maps, and most of it's because they were getting caught by surprise.
Dallas
so you
Empire
keep that
got
out
the
of the
1-0
realm of
advantage
possibility and you profit.
from
But
coming
things
from
to
the
look
winners
for
bracket.
the search, FaZe were miserable offensively in post plants, especially
apparently
at
it's
A.
too
So
hard
there's
to
going to have to be a lot of changes for FaZe in this match.
Yeah, just let's not plant the bomb. Let's get bomb window. Get
the
some
winners
kills first.
bracket
A
gets
is kind of
1
wide open.
point.
But yeah, it should be an exciting
Like,
one.
what? Like,
FaZe, the job is not done yet. You still need to win another map. On the other side, you got to stop Abuza in 04 from lifting the trophy if you're Optic. Let's take a look at the man who can help you get the job done. He dropped 13 kills in the first search and destroy, taking over the map with shots, causing chaos the second time around on raid. On the other side, you got Mr. Lair dropping a 1-2-4 ADR.
I mean, it feels like a perfect comparison. I mean, both these players have just been absolutely balling from moments in this series. I mean, Shotzzy, when he got that 5-3 on that overload, I thought it was over. I thought he was calling game, and then you get the miracle kill out of draws on Abuza. But Simp, I mean, he's been doing it not only all series long, he's been doing it all weekend. He's been doing it all split. This is the guy that wants to take home a chip.
We need to put the snipers on the screen because we're going to exposure. We haven't seen a crazy sniper battle all tournament long, but with Abuza and with Dashy, with that trophy on the line, this map, we should get some crazy snipes.
FaZe walking back to the stage. It is all smiles for Draza. Nothing but focus on the face of 04. And I am so curious to see the focus on Abuza's face, because after their most recent win, the man was elated. He knows how close he is to lifting his first ever trophy. It is time for another game as we get back into the action.
I think for Optic, there are a lot of teams across from them on the main stage that could get shook in this moment. They could get phased by this moment. Unfortunately for them, Simp and Draws are absolutely two that do not give a shit. And then you just look to what a big year it was in development for 04 and Abuza last year. All those second places, yes, they got 4-0'd twice, but by the time it came down to that grand final, hell, that was a winnable final of champs for them last year. An incredible series against Optic. So they've been in this position. They're not shook by the moment either. This crowd's not rattling them. They're in control. They're looking to close it out.
Yeah, but they know, I think they, and we know how quickly they can get out of control when it gets flowing.
Yeah, we do.
They're probably thinking, let's close this out here in 5. You're on an exposure, search and destroy. Heard the Des talk about it. I think one of the keys, what really has always been the key for FaZe, why they've been in such a tough matchup for Optic the last couple of years since Shotzzy's been in the league, is they keep Shotzzy in front of them, right? And they did that in the respawns, but the search, he got loose.
He did. He got loose and absolutely took over. But Twin is on fire right now, leading in kills, leading in KD. Second in damage, plus minus. PowerPoint KD first. I mean, 04 is, I don't know who's the bigger excited for him and Draza on this team, but they've both been doing it, but 04 especially has been insane.
Well, I think, I mean, we know the position that he plays, his play style, doing that, they're winning.
Well, and that's kind of what we touched on at the beginning of this, or back to the winners final. Like, the turnaround for FaZe over these past few weeks seems to be playing around 04, and he's been finding a lot of success. That wasn't the conversation in the winners final whatsoever. Nobody really got going, especially Simp and 04 couldn't really find success. They've been having their way in the respawns, but not a respawn now. It's a search and destroy. Is, well, Optic getting second in that winners, or second in the final of Major 1. Couldn't win a search. This time they're going to win all the search and destroys, trying to flip the script. But that's why they're such a threat. They can get it done across all game modes. But it's going to be pressure to this man. The search and destroy Messiah looks to pop off here in the map 5.
Yeah, you're looking at him, and then the snipes. What is going to be the impact? You know Dashy's going to want to get involved. The way he started that map number 4 was great. He was like 20 and 18, had 2 minutes in the hill. The guy seemed pissed, was winning a lot of gunfights. So look to him to set these rounds up.
04 going to be the lone man B side, just playing deep. They're thinking retake here. As you can see, the other 3 of FaZe Vegas, it's all going to be a clearance on A as they wrap through. What does 04 find, or is he at least just stay up until the help gets here? Here's Impo on 1. He's going to try and thread the needle. What a play. What a play. There's 1, going to turn heads, get the second.
Hello.
Third. 04, he is juiced.
I'll just say, give him all 4, and well, right off spawn, he just goes in a corner, but this is not done yet. Shotzzy somehow still alive in that smoke. All of the players just trying to find him. And there we go. What a read, what a play. The patience, a masterpiece of a round out of 04.
Yeah, if there's a smoke out and Shotzzy's still alive, round is done. That guy pulls off some insane stuff, but the play is here. Trigger discipline in the back line.
Dashy's got to be weak from shots, and it hooks like, oh, they're behind. He's behind me? Okay, I'm dead.
perfectly timed right as the other three start to collapse and get some damage in. Round one to FaZe. Is that just something where you've got to do a better job clearing the back?
I mean, that's a credit spot. I mean,
yeah.
Maybe after this, yeah, you start to clear that.
Not again. Let's see what the FaZe offense looks like. It is a four-man hammer out towards B. Lone guy deep is Mercules for now, but there's a quick transition across. Everybody can be here and grouping up. Plank going down. Can he get away with his life? Plan is in. Draws is going to get the blood as well. Dashy trying to trade this out. Able to do that, but the second peak is going to get dropped as well. Mercules damage in. Oh, incredible win there. Trying to chase him down. Sim lasts the last.
Nice!
That opening damage, able to finish the kill. Round to Optic.
Mark goes down, you lose the round. He does not right there. He finds the double with the pistol. I mean, just some unbelievable headshots onto that first. And then this great finesse, because Zip is here. But Abuza, he's got the pistol. He's sniping. Adios, friend.
Oh, yeah,
9 HP. Simp finds Hook, and then you just don't know where this man went.
Yeah, I mean, Solar Side can just be, it is a circus. Is he up, is he down, trying to find where they are, but beautiful job from Mercules. He's going to need more plays like that. But yeah, as Ant said, maybe FaZe just don't plant bomb.
Well, yeah, it was the A-bomb site that was giving them troubles. That time they switched it up and went B.
Yeah, maybe just,
yeah, maybe don't do it.
Maybe just don't do it. Crowd, look at it fuel this Optic comeback. One map at a time. They're not out yet. Swap off snipe to the AR for Dashy. Once again, the pressure for Optic building over towards B. Defensive setup very different for FaZe, but out of the play for now is going to be 0-4. Could not be more different for him defensively this time.
Yeah, I say a much different look here for FaZe, but again, you have so much pressure through dirt. You know where this is happening. So another retake at this B bomb. Looking for the nades, stuns to connect, and then maybe 0-4 can go. Here we go, it's his nade.
He gets some damage in. Trying to set up the other side. Who's going to get a kill? 4 trying to get there in time, but all the fights are going down. Gonna 4 be the playmaker again. Through the smoke, fire and flame. Trying to find the opening. Chasing one down. Damage is in. 25 seconds and dwindling. 0-4, 2 in the round. One player left to deal with. Chasing it. A ring around the road. Here we go. Damage is in. And finally 0-4 closes. Back-to-back defensive rounds of 4. Able to get 3. We were waiting for it to be him, but he eventually got there.
Yeah, these rounds at B are a complete shit show. Both of our teams smokes down, trying to finesse a ring around the Rosie, just trying to do what they can. But yeah, it was 0-4 in his plays. Mercules wanted that one for 2 back-to-back clutches. But 0-4 has been so darn good.
0-4 looking for his first tournament win. Are you looking for his first tournament MVP? This man has been unbelievable in this final. And they're now 4 rounds away from a championship. 7-2 start for 0-4. Who will be the answer for Optic? Who will get an offensive round win?
Yeah, are we gonna plant the bomb again?
Let's leave it in spawn. Might be the play for FaZe.
Dashy's got to be careful here. I thought that nade was going to land at his feet. He's going to back away with that snipe. You do have Simp lurking top side of the map. See what that engagement is like. And Dashy says hello. I'm going to take that first blood.
It's the blood. Shotzi weak. 0-4. Another massive one, but it is traded out. Activating on one side will be Simp. Trying to win on the other side is Abuza. All going to be on Simp now. Able to take out one. Checks it. Nobody home. But after the check, he is punished. And again, the defense holds strong. 2-2.
Starts with Dashy with that first blood. Then everyone has to reposition. And you're worried about the bomb. Simp is sort of the closer in that. He's hoping it's a 1 versus 1. Even a 1v2. He's had a good shot at winning that through that pinch. But he needed a little bit more time. His teammates could not give it to him.
Yeah, similar to the last round where by the time 0-4 got there, still had a presence on the other side. Not the case this time for Simp.
Clayster, was it Clay, Teej, Real?
The opposite side of the setup.
Oh, last guy.
That is what we're battling for. A peak.
Temp.
FaZe Vegas looking for their 4th straight Major 2 win. No blood this time, it's Shotzzy, and that's the guy you got to get going. Took over in the map 2. Dashy had the blood in the last round with the snipe. He's looking for our openings here.
Yeah, I mean, I love the confidence, but you're hoping he's got a little bit of help or a stun or a nade to connect. Instead, it's to be a first blood for Shotzzy and a bomb down. Now you're going to get into your setup.
Nice, Matt. Nice.
Mercules, he's going to find the first Shotzzy repositions.
Shotzzy's
just like that is Abuza left in a 1-on-3.
In heaven.
Best of luck with this. Pistol out.
Yeah, I mean, one guy's on top of the map.
Oh, nearly a quick, so misses that by a sliver, but Optic.
That would have been insane.
Get the round win.
Why do we look good at S&D?
They go back to back and take the edge. And I thought after Dashy got caught, maybe things get interesting, but the support from Mercules and Shotzzy.
Yeah, it's just really about where Mercules is, because Shotzzy is in that corner, and I think that's who they're going to double chow, right? He gets right off that bomb, but yeah, box control, it is just an easy reposition for Mercules. He has his back.
What is it after this? Control?
Nah, I don't think so. Wait. Yeah.
Mercules leading it on one side, 04 on the other.
Yeah.
04 leading the way. He's the bomb carrier on the opposite side. He'll be Simp on this side of it. Before trying to get active early. Able to trade that out at least and stay up for now. On the long push through, you've got 2 players. That'll be Hook and Shotzzy. Dashy's got to stay alive till they get there.
Yeah, I thought that nade was going to land right on top of him, but just missed him. And while his nade is a money. So that's going to be the info, but it's smoked down, but you see that player gets off the bomb. So now things get interesting. Dashy has to get away with his life. He's getting hunted. There's still 50 seconds, so FaZe have time to do what they want.
I mean, what a nade. It just delays everything. He would have had a plant in already. Now it's going to come through, but at least a little closer in position now. Our Optic will be able to apply pressure here without like 15 seconds being off of this post-plant clock. Dashy saw a sliver, can't hit. Up over the top goes who? Abuza wins a massive one. Shotzzy though, through the backside, opens things up. It's all going to be on Abuza now, trying to finesse. Wins the gunfight. Oh my lordy, Abuza goes huge.
And I thought they kind of scammed that round, honestly, because there was a great timing for Shotzzy on the pinch through server. One player gave it up. I think it was 04, and he gets caught. I thought it was done with. But Abuza's shots, unreal. He wins the round.
Every time the bomb's planted here, it's just insane.
Bro,
absolutely
that
insane.
Is cheese. They're on the wrong side.
No team able to find separation in this map 5. Abuza struggling a bit there. He struggled in the map too. But now with 3 straight, getting into the mix with a huge clutch. Maybe that gives him some life in the search and destroy. Bomb player on an island now for Optic. Joe, what are you seeing from this FaZe setup?
I mean, just very, tight-knit, just trying to find info and really just giving up B. And well, the time goes his way, so they hang out for around 30 seconds. They don't see anything. Shotzzy's going to try to answer back, but he's got to be very careful because Straz is going to wrap all the way through. Now they're going to try to isolate him, and that's exactly what you do.
Zero hesitation. Don't let him get away. Dashy can't hit the shot. He will get dropped too. 1 versus 4 now. Damaging all of them, but not going to be enough. Simp closes. It's now FaZe go back to back, and they take the edge. But what a blood from 04.
And it's been all about the retakes at this B side. We've seen so much at A throughout the weekend. This reminds me of like our kickoff tournament, right? That first default all over towards B, these 4-on-4 skirmishes. Really neither attacking team able to find much success.
Just no hesitation though on the push through and isolation to take control of that backside. FaZe, beautiful job there. Now 2 rounds away from a championship. Pressure to Optic once again. Mostly found success here on defense. Can they hold one more time? Nades just a little early. FaZe staying up for now.
Well, you're aggressive. You are so aggressive from Optic through Solar's side. 04's the one lurking. The only guy at A was hoping that Nate catches Dashy, but you see the rotation from both teams back towards this A site. Trying to catch them, trying to spot them, and, well, at least you have a trade.
And 404, at least you got one. Both teams gotta do their job. Simp can't get away from the plant. Advantage now to Optic. Keep an eye on number 5. Sabusa brings it to a 2 versus 2.
They just gotta find Draza, right? Where is Draz? You know where one is, but where is the other? And Draz is gonna back up, play a corner, but you'd see what Optic are doing, trying to find this guy, but trying to give him 2 1 versus 1s. Now it's down to Abuza. You know his location, you run right at him, but you gotta win the gunfight. Mercury's again, 1 versus Abuza. And well, he's gonna go for it, but Abuza might check it in time.
Did he get it? Did he get it? He got it! He got it! What a fuse!
Always hop it at 17 seconds. Always hop it at 17 seconds. Someone said that once.
Are you kidding me?
Well, trust his instincts, trust the crowd.
Well, I think
they got his back.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking if I chase this, it's like unwinnable. My only win here is to stick this.
Goodness, that's a couple of.
And I think if Abuza had the chance to get the angle and win it, but he had a clutch early, maybe a little bit of a choke there. 4-4.
Yeah, you're just playing the 50-50, and well, didn't think he was going to stick it in this environment, but 04 has owned this on defense the last couple of rounds, but it's been about the trades, this mid-map aggression now here for Optic.
I cannot believe no one else died in that sequence. Like, I thought Zip was going to be dead or Dashy was going to be dead. 3 versus 3.
And we're back to B.
This is where the party has been. Let's continue to party. Nades in, plant in. Dashy avoids it. Damage in. What a win that is. Just bunny hopping and taking it. Abuza, his chance to maybe clutch again, but they're chasing him down and dropping him. There we go. Now, and it all starts with the ice on Mercules in the previous round.
And I don't know if that is an AR from Simp, but if it is, that is so impressive from Shotzzy. The initial shots, we know he's the movement king, jumps back up. And he is perfect to give them that man advantage. And when he has been winning a couple of gunfights throughout these searches, it has been automatic wins for Shotzzy.
Simp's like, boys, I'm playing whack-a-mole.
Let's go, Optic.
Map point for Optic. Can they do it on offense, or are we going? Or on defense, we're going to around 11:04. It's not so much success, and it continues here. 5-1, Optic completely wiped off the board, all on Dashy. 1 versus 4. He's in a triangle of phase players, wins another one. Can't finesse. We're going to a round 11 to decide the series.
Well, that got interesting. I mean, for Dashy, because 04, I think he was going to score an overload. Yo, I don't know where he was going all the way through Zig. I thought he was going to turn around and help, but you can see if he gets out there, maybe a chance, but it's the early aggression right through mid.
For the boys, I got to score.
Yeah, not sure if they had a trophy down or what, but you just had no info on that if you were Optic, and they made you pay.
Is it one more round, or do we continue on a massive, monumental round 11 here at Major 2? Offense to the Optic side. Dashy with a big stick out, and he gets one. Abuza gonna lace him.
Well, they're just trying to pressure Mercules. They're trying to end this right now. Simpto did a backed away, stun out. Keep that man advantage, but look at Hook. Hook has gotten through.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not sure that timing was with 04.
It looks like I got Con to be picked up, maybe?
I don't think so.
I don't know. It looks like maybe. I can't tell if they are aware this might be open.
But they don't know what force here, right? Because Hook's through. So they have no idea. So it's the 2 learned players, and then they turn around. And here we go, all down to Mercules again.
He has been Mr. Clutch. He's got to walk away with a 1v3 here. What a moment it could be. Sorry, 1v4, not gonna happen. And for the first time, Abuza in 04 gets their championship. And for Simp, no easy, no sell, no problem. FaZe Vegas take Major 2.
Look that. They need a complete fix of the brackets. It should be only thing on Championship Sunday or Grand Finals, i.e. Champs Grand Final, CDL Grand Finals and Challengers Grand Finals. because it's bullshit. They've just had a losers run and completely got warm for an hour and a half.
I think it's down to the players though as well who made these decisions. Like, did they really want to be playing all day Saturday?
But it doesn't make sense because
it's not down to the players.
Optic have just got first seed. Optic have just got through on winners finals with only losing one map. And the reason they've lost is because FaZe is warm. And then Optic have gone back to do bang out maps for the hard point. Like, it's fucking stupid. Give Abuza fucking MVP.
Yep. Deserved. You happy now, Josh?
Oh, very.
Very good. Oh, he's typing in chat. He's rage typing. Those are angry fingers. Angry fingers.
I'm not wrong in what I'm saying though, because this is now going to make teams lose the winners final, so that they go into the loser bracket and get fucking free reps.
That's funny. Happened twice in a row now. I want to give credit to FaZe. Credit to FaZe, like they played very well, but fucking hell, it leaves a sour taste in your mouth. GG's to FaZe, but you know.
I can't lie though. Look at Koi, Toronto. They weren't there because
they played well.
Of course.
Yeah, no, definitely still technically would want to, because if you win the winners finals, you don't then have to play another one to get into the grand finals. It's that alone would do it, even if like there's more. Rewards have been granted based on your past game activity. Hopper 873 her number. Oh my fucking god. How much copper do I have? How do I see how much copper? Okay, I can't, I guess.
He's MVP because they wouldn't have interviewed him. Oh, don't give 04. Don't give 04 MVP.
No, he doesn't deserve it. He had a good grand finals, I'll give him that.
Yeah.
If it was because Optic were at the disadvantage, then he's still shit.
Fuck off! What? No! No! No!
Wait, they gave him 04.
Bro, Abuza was unfucking real.
They gave 04. Did they? Yo, who got MVP?
04.
04.
Ah, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is going on here? I do not know.
CDL Intel. What are they saying? I run that fucking org, Draza.
You just tweeted that.
CDL Intel.
Oh yeah.
Back to back. Major 2 shouts.
And fair enough.
Them really is a go.
Glen Bright Manor, let's go. I did it! Oh my god, I finally fucking did it. Finally. Oh my god, finally.
Invisible.
Go on my stream.
Champions of England, you have to have it.
Kill myself. Not in real life. Yo! We actually haven't won a major in ages, man. We won champs in EWC. Well, I know they're not majors, but what? Like, this is. Oh, God.
Don't pass that anything.
Bro, you can't beat this game right now. You actually can't beat this game.
What game?
Fucking Grimmy Des. I like to call it. Bro! Look! Do we think there's bomb?
You are.
No, nothing. I like have a look at my stream. Just haven't. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, G. Right, let me save my game so I don't like.
Actually, I need a pass. Piss.
Ah! Wait, Copper. Let's go.
I'll be back, bro.
No, you won't. Shut the fuck up! Yep, I've got this. I've got these controls down, man. Dog, please don't. No. Jesus. Damn. Oh, there we go. We got it. I know Doggo will get that for me. Alright. Yeah, you cannot beat this game right now, bro. I cannot repeat this game. Oh, I accidentally nearly punched my horse. That would have been... Oof. That would have been insane. Can we go into the woods? Let's go into the woods, folks. We need to go over there anyway, so let's Run. Go this way. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious me, what the fuck? Holy shit, Dad. Damn. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Golden Palmer kill? Holy shit. And we got some new boots. Let's get it, chat. Let's put them on right now, in fact. Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Pop those on. Refined palm uphill. Huge. Boots look a bit odd right now, but I'll change the outfit soon enough, I'm sure. Oh, wow. This is something else. Something else, chat.
One of the witch's weapons is rumoured to summon crows. Them foul creatures feed on human flesh.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm?
Yes, Betty boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Oh, bro, disappointing game, man.
Yeah. I think it's the same. It's partly that, but no, nothing to take away from FaZe. They played really well.
What FaZe made before I kill you? Oh, it just survived. I don't know what it does. I don't know what they do, bro. It's not, bro. They absolutely turn up. Bro, but it's not fair not to, bro. They literally have to watch that and slam Tron Ultra and play them. Bro, I think Optic may have created a new curse for themselves, bro. You might be joking, bro. I think they may have. Yeah, literally, bro, we haven't won a major in like nearly 2 years. Like, bro, we won champs and EWC and fucking Black Ops 6, but we didn't win a single fucking major, bro, in Black Ops 6. We won one major in MW3.
Which one was that? I better check upstairs.
Well, they made
Could be some well expensive stuff here.
Optic 1, Major 3 in MW3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so just have to phase one Major 2.
Oh,
Optic
they took
1A.
away my master, no, the bastards.
And then obviously Major 4, I think Major 4 was New York Subliners, right? I'm sure it was.
Which game?
MW3 was Major 4, right? Not New York.
Yeah. That's it. Or Major 5, one of the two.
No one made it out
There were
alive.
5 majors in MW3.
That's why they won the last one before Chelsea. Last year.
Yes. New York Subliners won MW2 champs.
What happened here? It's the devil of the reed field.
Oh, the devil of the reed field, the reed devil.
Coming out, man. I guarantee this will happen next. We'll go on.
Luckily, the count and the has gone away.
Nearly flawless again in the Major 3 club.
Do you know where they went?
Probably.
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
But do you know what I think the problem is though? I genuinely think they just get bored of having to play the same people they just beat. I think
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Not at all. In my opinion. I highly doubt it anyway. Like.
It wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Phil, don't touch me. Stay back.
I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you crawl out to cause a scene.
No, he's playing good.
I couldn't bear any longer.
Kips is the best rookie this year so far, I think.
I'm sick of this. Just get out of my...
Hello.
Yeah. Took over Real. Actually, no, Real is top fragging in challenges right now.
There's a key here. Need to take that key.
Well,
Limbarant mana.
Whatever in it. On to the next now, on to the next major.
I'm jumping out the fucking window.
You know, I was gutted though when Optic actually lost that one match on the Major 2 qualifier, bro, because they would have made they would have made more history, bro. You know what I mean? They went flawless. When's the last time you ever seen a team go flawless on a Major qualifier, bro?
Mother. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah? Reed Devil, fucking Reed Devil motherfuckers. Fuck these Reed Devils, bruh. They must die. Jesus Christ. They are spirits from another world. What do you say, Bruce? Oh. I want to keep his name through all the hardship of being named Josh. Come on, chill out, G.
I went downstairs, looked for it, why we're gonna have it.
Oh, you're gonna get creamy. Yeah, good. Bounty notice. Don't mind if I do have a look. 25 silver, South Deepwoods, human, mid-30s, bulky. Warren has a bounty on his head for manufacturing illegal drugs. Bastard. Hello, bastard. How are you, my friend? Are you, you want to get on some Bark Raiders. Delirium. I want to get a COD as well. I have a few game of Bark Raiders, please. He is a drug dealer. Right, he must be executed. Outlaws can be found. Yeah, yeah. Wait, where was he? I forgot the location, the place he was at. Oh yeah, later.
Nice. Little warm, maybe.
Shut up, come on. What was I doing? Non-human, yeah, no, definitely a non-human, bro. 112% a fucking non-human. Oh yeah, that's why I'm supposed to fucking track the motherfucker, aren't I? Yeah. This way, I'll just, yeah. Actually, you know what? No, getting on my horse will be quicker. Sure. I'll get on a couple of the boys known first quick, and then play Ark when you're up. Or with these boys, rather. You're all my boys. I've been doing it for like 8 days, so I might use beforehand, so I don't get ego tripped. Shut up, it doesn't matter. Oh, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I don't know why you mentioned it. It doesn't matter. I mentioned it before you. Shut up. I'm joking, what's up? Yeah. Oh yeah, same. I thought the same too, bro. Definitely.
Like I was frying, like I was absolutely frying. I was streaming as well.
Blast playing COD, yeah. Oh, because you were frying, yeah. Let's go. Wait, I got the merchant. Finally, a merchant. Finally, it's the first merchant in fucking hundreds of miles, bro. I swear to fucking God.
What has that got to do with the price station?
Just shut the fuck up about your price, ma'am. She's cheap. That's not nice. I'm sorry. Very sorry. Oh my God. I don't know how many fucking bags I have. Bandit cloth. I've got a bunch of shit I can sell here. Yep. I didn't. No, I'm okay. Collectible. Let's see what all the expensive collectibles I stole from that house before I got arrested for war crimes. Yeah, it happened. Not joking. Then house yes. Oh, that's quite cool. Oh my God, I can become a priest in this game. Should I do it? Should I pop it on? Let me buy back. Let me repurchase.
As their place. My thanks. Don't. Glad to have met you. Take care.
I put the priest outfit and become a priest.
Yo, fucking Josh, check if the servers are down.
They're up, bro.
Huh?
I'm on.
Bro, just go and test internet connection, bro. It just straight away says.
How many frames? Really good. DLSS quality, which is all you need, and this app called Reshade, which easy to download. It says it's complicated, it's really not. And I just picked that to make it sharper because it doesn't do it without DLA, and 120 off stream. 100 on stream. Let's fucking go, Jordan. Let's fucking go. Good, man. Seriously. Finally, like, definitely get this. Now that I'm seeing it, when I said 8 hours to get good, a lot of people, including Jev, they didn't see that. And I think I was only echoing what they were saying. I'm having fun on this game and I haven't even got to the good part yet. It is fun. Like, it is. So you will. No, it was like that, but they did an update. Yeah, they did. Yeah, because PlayStation, it doesn't run very well. Like, it really doesn't. It's quite bad as well. Like, but
what, have you tried it on PlayStation?
No, I've seen the full Gamer Ranks review. Yeah. But I'm having a ton of fun. Like, and since the update, the reviews have turned completely around.
No, the issue wasn't really like with the performance of the game. The issue was like the stories. Like, apparently, like it's too much of a map. Like, the map's too big. There's too little things to do. Apparently.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would say it's more so the story and the. IGN's retarded. Oh yeah, don't listen to them in future, bro. Trust. We put you onto some Gamer Ranks. Type in Gamer Ranks. They're the goats. Yeah, they're very impartial. Still need to sort of make them.
Watch this before you buy the game or some shit like that.
You mean to get it sorted for real? Yo, Jordan's been meaning to sort out his account with you. What do you say, Ben?
Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite?
The suit and tie and says, watch this before you buy the game.
Yeah, or like, or something like that. Whatever the character is with the name. Yeah. That's it. Before you buy. Faded earring. I'll take all of these off.
What's up?
Bye.
Needs my help. What?
I'm so concerned. Someone needs my help. What do I do? Drop that. Sell that.
OMG, WTF, I'm around.
That's expensive. I'm gonna sell this. Need my money back. Damn.
I'll be here.
Yo.
What's my name? Say it to my name.
Nah.
Oh, bro. Oh, man, this console pisses me off.
Need a lucky charm.
Oh, look at me, bro. I'm priest boy. I'll run around like this. I'll literally run around the whole map like this. Let me sell my shit because I know what this game's like, bro.
Well, Josh.
Yo.
Jump on.
Save
Bro,
my shit.
Seb,
What do you say?
Josh. Seven Josh.
Yes, sir. Let's get on Call of Duty.
Yo, do you know what we should do? I think we should actually I want a codcast to one of you guys doing a 1v1 overload.
I do one v on hardpoint with Josh first. Yeah, let's do that. Do you want to do 1v1 hardpoint, Josh? Let's do it.
Okay. No, don't get me wrong, bro. Like, I've taught him a few things while we've been playing HP. I don't know if he's remembered any because we've not done a HP one in a while, but
It's good.
you remember a few things.
Ben, are you thinking about buying Crimson Desert?
Yes, 100%.
I would get a PC first, but yeah, 100%.
Why am I gonna buy a PC to buy from the desert?
Because it's much better. I don't think it runs good on PlayStation at all. Like after the Gaming Ranks review, and from what I saw from that review, it runs alright. It's just not. Yeah. And it depends what your tolerance is, isn't it?
I'm not too techie about all that shit. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
Notice,
In that case, it's not bad. Not bad. It's not bad. Just not ideal. Cool. And I always get scared. I always want it to be good on console. Always want it to be good on console.
Yo, Josh, answer me this about COD right now, yeah?
No.
Right. So if Optic went pretty much near flawless or dominated every single major qualifier, but never won any EWC, never won a champs, couldn't win a major, do you think they'd still do a roster change, even though they'd be slamming every preseason?
If they never won a major, yeah.
But like they were literally slamming every normal map, every normal mode.
Every single map. That's a good question.
But just always. What you say? This is your headset, Finn.
How far did he get? I'll maybe give it a go.
Mine broke ages ago.
I do.
Do you need headset into the TV?
We're gonna go to a party.
But I can't give him a headset.
That's mine.
I don't have any game sound on my fucking monitor.
What was good? Fucking
Yeah, you just keep your controller.
I don't have any game sound. Why aren't you listening about that? If my monitor had fucking speakers, then sure you can have the headset, but it doesn't have any speakers.
Also, not to get our coats and be recorded.
First time playing COD with my glasses.
But that means I can't use it.
I'll get you a headset from Argos.
No, you can get yourself on mine. I know I used to have a pair of Turtle Beach and Ben broke it. White Turtle Beach as well. Like, yeah. Fuck's sake, man. I don't know what it is.
I've still only got. Wait, bro, why am I not even in the party? What am I doing?
Maybe, but that means I can't communicate with him now. Like, we all can't speak with my phone.
Sync account. Hold on. I'm gonna jump on this account. The way you walk, the way you understand me.
Alright, invite me to a custom game.
Hold on.
Well, I'll invite you.
My first time in Discord on
yeah, let me do it.
This account. I'm on Fern's account. What level am I? I'm level 42.
Yes, go.
You're like 20 wins.
Fucking bastard bitch, fucking banjo bastard bitch. What the fuck, banjo bastard bitch?
What the fuck, man? How dare you, brother?
I'm here for the tech, not the small talk.
What's up, dude?
Oh my god, not soggy biscuit in my ear as well.
Shut the fuck.
Shut up, fat boy.
Let's do Jen.
Burn JX.
Yeah, new account for ranked.
For fuck's sake.
Maybe I'll make a new account, bro.
What the fuck am I hearing? Yo!
Is that, why is it doing that? Fuck up.
Oh, I'm joining you.
I'm paying. Yeah, did
I just friend requested you, bro. I want to friend request Josh down there.
Benny. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Alright, Josh, you ready?
Shut the fuck up!
Alright.
Colossus.
Many men wish death upon me.
Right.
Shut up, Ben! Sorry, Ben.
Come on, the boys. Fuck optic, this shit.
What? What the fuck?
I don't. He's switched up real fast.
Annette, why have you switched up so quick? Why have you switched up? What the fuck are you doing? He's a glory hunter. That's what he is.
He's gonna start supporting FaZe now.
No wonder he supports Man City.
Mission area designated a fuck 'em up zone. Isn't that the same thing happens then, bro?
That's the hard point.
Oh.
We got the advantage. Now we have to
MC Smalley on the mic. MC Shelley on the mic SI.
When you're blocking, Josh, you're not giving it enough time.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
You need to, and you also need to run to the very edge of the point as well.
Why is Ben talking? Ben, give me a kiss right now on the mouth. No. Give me a kiss right now on the mouth. Me and you.
Wait, Josh, you remember how to block, but you completely forgot to do it.
Yeah, no, I have forgotten.
Ben.
No,
Ben.
not you, Seb.
Ben.
Josh Sternley.
Ben.
Yeah, what?
Let's kiss romantically on the mouth.
Yeah, I remember how to block.
Hard point identified.
That's why I was sending up P2 side.
We can do that, John, yeah.
Hard point is active.
Josh gets the P2 rotation first. What is Seb gonna do?
Got the hard point.
Nope.
Anybody here like vibrators? I love them. I like putting them in my boxes and I like putting them in my boxes and vibrating my ball sacks, you know.
I dare you to shoot that barrel and kill him.
Why did I lag?
No, you didn't lag, bro. Seb just did some weird, crazy movement thing on you. Probably look weird on your screen.
I like putting 4-foot dildos up my butt.
Well, Josh looks like he might be lagging a bit, actually.
I like to put extra large dildos up my bum.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Da 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 da.
Yo, do you know that Indian guy?
Hard point locked down.
No. Gariba, Atari Gariba, da. Sorry.
Contesting hard point.
What kind of like relaxing music do I hear in the background, Ben?
Bro,
What the hell?
yoga.
Isn't it? It's very calming. I said, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cold. Should I go blow up their world?
Hard point
I think they're trying
identified.
to make it from Modern
Got
Mansion.
the hard point.
Imagine I lava cast the whole world.
They were like, do you want to do it? I was like,
Hard point is
fine.
active. Hard point locked down.
Wait, Ben, so you're thinking about getting Crimson Desert?
Yeah, I am.
Oof. Okay.
Why? What's up?
I'm just asking.
What?
So I heard you talking about it in the, say again?
What, the PS5 reviews aren't good?
No. No, I was just wondering, because I was just speaking about it on the stream, innit? It's meant to be a big game, that, bro.
Nah, sick.
Yeah, 130 hours to complete.
What, main story?
Yeah, 130 hours.
Get me on it.
Trust me, this is what I mean. It's massive. There's so much. Look
Yeah,
at much content, bro.
It's like a
No, Josh. I only want to play it because Ben's playing it. Me and Ben have romantically made out several times in the last like 3 months.
Oh yeah.
So whatever he does, I do. Kind of, you know.
Yeah. I see.
And it, Ben.
Rate that.
He said, What the fuck?
Come on, Josh.
Why are you being gay? How much score you got, Josh? Soggy Biscuit.
60 to 1.
Oh, nice, Josh. That's so good, man.
60 points out now. Come on.
Someone want a kiss? No.
Yeah, sure. For you?
Yeah, it's fun, man.
I'm
like
so sorry.
The competitive side of it, well, the PvP side of it, it's hard to get used to.
I did not mean to do that. How do I exit?
But I'll be real, there is a huge skill gap in ARC Raiders, so at the moment there is anyway.
Point is active. Has the hard point.
With a constant 300,000+ people constantly playing it, I mean, I reckon the skill gap will definitely get smaller.
Good shots. Well, Josh didn't get 100 points from then. Good shoot.
Good shot, bro.
We control the field. Keep it that way.
Good aim. You didn't go further out enough, Josh.
Contesting hard point. Hard point located.
Why did I just hear the Xbox? Oh yeah, never mind.
Hard point active.
I don't feel bad for beating him on FIFA.
Sharp Soggy Biscuit. No one loves you.
Got the hard point.
Fat boy. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love it, broski. I wish we could like. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Wee.
Rider ready for deployment.
Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. I got a feeling good. I got a good feeling. Aww. Oh, hello.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Hard point locked down.
L's in the chat for that guy. Oh, never mind. Oi, Josh.
Yo.
Yo, I played some solos earlier, yeah?
GG, bro.
Dropped 9 kills. Yeah, and then I got ratted on at Xfil. Marin! Sounds about right. Yeah, makes me want to finger my pussy until I cream everywhere, to be honest. But I know, you know.
Hey, you told me that. You told me that on stream. Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Yes. Fucking saying that, mate. That's just.
I was so mad.
It's just non-creamy.
Sorry, that was. No. Do you know what is creamy?
Go on.
Me sucking on your hole.
Come on then, Daly. Come on, put yourself on Codcaster, so.
Oh, why are you, man, bullying Soggy Biscuit, man? Why are you, like...
It's my turn. What map?
Hey,
It's your turn.
Play Josh.
Fuck off.
You just told me
What map? I want my revenge.
No, I meant Burnley.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, you actually still remember that day, bro?
Yeah, I still trauma.
Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Oh, he come back like 100 points, something stupid like me. On.
Oh,
like,
you're fucking shit.
I was bullying him, and then I just
made a comeback on you. Ben,
yeah,
of
I was
all
high,
people.
I was pissed off.
Oh my! No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
It was.
Told you, Ben, man. This year's your year,
yeah,
and you've clearly proven it, bruh.
Yep.
Nah, watch him wipe the floor with me now, bro. Fucking hell, come on then.
If he wipes you with the floor, then I'll take back everything I said, and you're dog shit.
Like, I cannot.
Because losing to Josh is brazy, bro, brazy.
I've not touched the
That's what I'm
controller
saying.
in 2 days as well, mate. Don't worry.
But that doesn't matter.
Oh, the load out even. Right, no, it's not.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Yes, my friend, you can go.
Yeah, bear man in front of me, bro. Swear down, G. Swear down.
Den, oh god, I'm not very good at Den.
Get pissed on. Sorry, I honestly didn't mean it, broski.
Oh, bro, I don't even have an AR class, bro. My god.
Oh, no, really.
Hardpoint. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. Got the hardpoint. Lead's ours. Stay on task. Hardpoint locked down.
No!
Oh my god. We'll have the SMG.
Yeah, man.
Damn, Josh is locked in. He's 2 centimeters from his monitor, and he's also licking his lips right now. He's dribbling as well.
The fuck?
Put your nipple away, Josh.
Got the hardpoint.
Headshot multiply, what the fuck?
Hardpoint located.
Yo, Josh is holding Couch's side. He's looking mid-cut right now.
You can tell I'm rusty, bro. Fucking hell.
Hardpoint active.
He's coming from servers.
Oh my god.
Hardpoint locked
You
down.
should have seen what I just did, bro. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, the SMG AR difference, bro.
Fair play.
Also have the hardpoint.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
Hardpoint identified.
Damn, fair play.
Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
Josh is... Wait, what?
The guild took the hardpoint.
The way you
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, being weird.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Bit shaky.
Shut up, bastard bitch. You do not deserve to talk, bastard bitch. No one loves you, bastard bitch. Sorry, bastard bitch.
Hardpoint contested.
I slipped on my. I actually slipped off my thumbsticks there.
Hardpoint located.
Off.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
There's no fucking way. Indian people deserve to.
Mm.
Don't worry.
Hardpoint is active.
Shut up, bastard bitch. No one loves you, bastard bitch. Sorry, bastard bitch.
Hardpoint locked down.
Wait, what?
Why are you there? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Josh isn't on the map right now.
Ben,
Josh still isn't on the map.
Got the hard point.
Please come off the map.
Hardpoint contested.
Josh is off the
Took
map.
the hard point.
Yo, allow that, please.
How did you lose? I'm tricking him. You're meant to be off the map to him.
Hardpoint located.
You're meant to be in South Afghanistan.
Oh, bro, you slid like you slid right under the like the little wall.
You slid inside of him.
Hardpoint active. Got the hard point.
Sammy, the way you move.
The way you just finger me. No, it's not on the words. Damn.
that nade was proper botish.
Nah, agreed. Let me guess. It was your nade, so give it a skip.
See, like, why am I losing that? Not consistent enough right now.
Maybe the world aligned for you to lose.
The way you child me, bro. Telling me, bro.
Hardpoint identified.
Yo, do you guys like my vocals? That was cool, innit? That was... Shut up, bastard bitch.
Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint.
Yo, you and your headshot multiplay, bro.
Yeah, he's got his... Bro, did you not know he's got Zim?
Yeah.
He literally admitted it.
Hardpoint contested.
Oh, what the hell is this? Hello. Get good, bastard.
This guy's hitting the rockiest corners ever, bro. Yo, how did I lose that? You guys saw that. Oh my god, the ping difference is crazy. But this is what happens, bro, when you play someone that's close to the server, bro.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yo, this ping difference is crazy, man. It's my bullets do not connect. Oh my god. There's no way, bro. His bullets hit so hard. Bro, you just killed me like 3 fucking bullets.
Rhino standing by. VTOL warship ready for tasking.
This guy's actually trying so much.
No, I'm just like...
Yo, just watch,
chilling.
bro. Watch when I have better ping than you one day, bro. Watch.
I said one day, move to London and then you'll have better ping than MG.
Hardpoint identified.
I think I'll be able to lower my ping on a PC. 100%.
No. That's not how it works. You don't move closer to the servers if you're on a PC, G.
Oh, that's mine.
Game's so laggy, bro.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, I thought I'm seeing things.
Have the hardpoint.
Yeah.
And you're gonna come on top.
Good shit, Josh.
Thanks, bro.
Josh didn't spawn.
Hardpoint locked down.
Just getting lazy, bro. What the fuck? Yo, I don't know what it is yet. Ever since I pulled out the SMG, yeah, stopped using AR, and it made a massive comeback.
Hardpoint located.
Why do you keep re-peeking me when you're one?
Don't know.
Hardpoint active.
I'm like a fucking nerd.
Ooh. Ooh, are you gonna take that, Josh?
Got the guild right where
Are
we
you
want
gonna take that,
Keep it
Josh? Oh, he's just gonna be a bitch and take it. There's no way, family.
Come on, man.
Getting called a nerd and allowing the man to be crazy, you know.
This guy's done it again, bro. Oh my god. Like, I'll hit him twice, yeah, then he'll run away, and then as soon as I go to run at him, he chows me.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
GG's.
Nah, I had him, bro. I had him.
Guild team
Did you, bro?
out. Figure out where we're hiding.
You came ranked.
Lucky,
No, just a 1v1.
Lucky, bro,
maybe
lucky.
we'll play. Yeah.
Yo, this kill right here, watch this. Yo, look at that, bro. Bro, I hit 4 hit markers. Tell me why this guy's only been hit once, bro.
This one was quick to me. This one was insanely quick. Look, perfect score.
Bro, oh my god, it's just... If I play on my server, it's always gonna at least 20 MS above me, bro. It's so annoying. I should have just, honestly, bro, I should have just switched to the, I should just stick to the AR, bro. As soon as I started...
I fell it, bro.
Yo, why'd you have to pick such a shit map, bro, as well? Oh my god, that's so, oh man. Those points are so hard to push in a 1v1s. Nah, like, at least pick a fucking bang-out map, bro, do you know what I mean? Like... Well, those maps are so gay. Then, on a 1v1, it's so hard.
What map do you guys want?
I don't know, bro. I'm not feeling good whatsoever.
Blackheart?
My aim's so disgustingly shaky right now.
You put me back in contest then.
Yeah, bro, I'm looking at the stream, bro.
Right.
As soon as I start streaking you, bro, my man just goes. I'm a locks in, bro. Oh my god.
I heard you go very quiet as well, so I thought I'd do the same. Like, I don't know. That's really it, man.
Bro, yo, now do you know what it is, bro? Because in a 1v1 den, you have to run so much. Like, it's never instant gunfights. You have to run to get into the fight. So it's like there's a lot of pressure. Like, if it's Blackheart or Colossus, you don't have to think. You can just get into gunfights straight away. But then it's like as soon as you die and you get spawned out, you have to run for ages to get into the gunfight.
All right, here we go. The World Championship Grand Final is upon us. It's the Cum Stealers versus the Jumpers. Benny off the spawn. Josh off the spawn. Two of the best players we have in this league. Goes for the instant chow. A little bit of a spike there by the looks, but he goes over. And Josh seems to have lost him. And Benny, with 49 HP, gets the first kill.
I need to restart my PlayStation, bro, because it just...
And Benny
really laggy right now.
is aiming in. And Josh has spawned, and Josh has died once again. The scout pulse from Benny. He's just earned a scout pulse. He's not going to pop it because that would be retarded, and he would forfeit the match. What an absolute gunfight. I can't see because I've accidentally gone into the pause menu. How the fuck do I get away from this? Found it. And look at this. It's Josh again ringing round the rosy with Benny Season. And Benny Season takes the gunfight win 35-1 and climbing here off the rotation of P2. This is an important hold. If Josh can get the break here early, this is what he will need. Let's see if he can do it here. Onto the entry. Contested. And he's absolutely dog shit and he loses the gunfight. What a terrible instance right there, but maybe a lifeline here as he spawns in the back. Toe-to-toe with Benny and loses another one. 0-5, absolutely shitting the bed here. 1 second on time. The face supporter goes down once again. Oh, but there we go. His first kill on the board tonight. What a kill it is. Did I say goal?
Yo, see what it is, bro? As soon as I switch to a drive, bro, I let him get a kill.
And look at that. Josh with a second here. 13 seconds, 14 and 15 on time as Ben here to maybe try and get the break or to go to new. We don't really know which one he's doing because we totally can't see what's happening. And look at that. A nice little shoulder from Benny. And Benny.
Oh my
Benny, but Josh. Benny with the shoulders. Josh with the pre-fires absolutely incinerates him as he re-peeks around the corner. Gets a bit of bad timing here. Shot in the back as Benny continues to grow his lead. Yes, 6-7 on the board, John.
Yo, Josh, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Just run at that point.
And Josh making an excellent play here. Running at the point and absolutely dominating. The Benny on point as Benny shits the bed. And so does Josh. Shits the bed right backwards as Benny holds the spawns. Trying to get him to spawn front. He will spawn out and he knows it. Can he win this next gunfight? This entry gunfight is going to be the most important one you're ever going to have. Get him on the last few seconds.
All right, bro. How have you just gone to the exact same place?
Seconds on time, and he has new and the spawns to boot. Ben now hitting, trying to get an edge. Here is Josh.
Oh, damn. 2 streak,
6-7 KD, locked in and dominating. Maybe the comeback is on here.
That's how you know my cast's not
He'll
set,
take the hit again. As they seem to have lost track of each other, but Benny with the beamer, 87-88. Secures the back spawns. Aims front, sees Josh, he knows.
Don't be a bitch, Josh. Don't be a bitch,
He knows what. You can be a bitch, Josh, you're on a TV. Rock Hard Rambos. The Rock Hard Rambos. Versus the Jumpers as Benny gets another kill. 110 is climbing as he will be off the rotation early for P5. This is where it gets interesting. 1 break here and 1 hold. And he's right back in the game. But he needs to do it with gusto. And do it fast. And that's not going to be a good start. Ben wins the opening gunfight. Spawning him out and he knows it. Number 5 on the minimap here. Heading towards new. Fighting through. Got a few shots off. Very well done. Benny retreats just a little bit. Maybe taking a little wrap. And Josh almost wins the repeat gunfight. But doesn't quite do it. 140 now to the 60 of Josh here. As the Jumpers continue to get plundered out of existence here. As Benny and the Rock Hard Rambos shove their Rock Hard Rambos into the hearts of the Jumpers. Nothing they can do here. Jumping through mid. Or not. As Josh and Ben have both rotated here. And a little bit of an awkward gunfight, but Benny, once again, 14-6, 240 on time. He is dominating this game. 6-14 for Josh. The Jumpers fans are really going to be in tears here. This cannot go any worse as the Rock Hard Rambos approach 3 minutes on time. 180 seconds and climbing. To the 59 of the Jumpers. The PT rotation will surely be secured as number 5 spawns out. This is not what you want if you are the Jumpers. 6-17 for Josh. Wow. We knew he was bad, but holy fucking shit, this guy's shitting the bed. It's okay though. As long as he can get more than a minute on time. Perhaps he can. Maybe he can get a couple of seconds off the rotation in time. It's cold, eh?
Yeah.
And look at that. 60 seconds, 1 minute. But Benny slides in, gets the time right back. 50 seconds remain for the Rock Hard Rambos. 18-6 and 11 highest streak. And it is just insane. what we are watching here unfold on the main stage. This Blackheart hardpoint cannot be more intense. Such a close game right now. Both teams fighting tooth and nail to get the win here. A kill has happened, and Josh dies, and Ben gets the kill. As Josh attempts one of his final attempts to hit this hill. He needs to come good here. Do well, do as best as he can, but Benny holds the angle, slides in low, and he's probably going to have one more attempt. They can't win it here if you are Rambos. The rock hardness has not been solidified just yet, as Benny off the rotation wins an insane gunfight and proceeds to potentially get the last 12 seconds of time. Coles comes down to this, and Benny, absolute pissing in the final gunfight. And look at this. Can the comeback be had? 67 and climbing for the jumpers. They'll be jumping out their window if they don't get 100 points here. And Benny slides into the chow and gets gunned. It's coming up for 80 points. Can they do it here? Break the 100-point barrier. The secured barrier, the sacred barrier that hasn't been broken before. And Josh spins, turns, gets another. Climbing to 100 points here. He's going to have to get a rotation. This is the 1 second remaining of Ben. But he spawns out. Oh my God, he has no idea what's happening. You can hear him in the comms here. Absolutely insane work, and I can't believe what I'm seeing here. That Ben prevents the 100-point barrier and keeps Josh in the depths. The jumpers are in despair on the main stage. An absolute pandemonium of a fourth hill on a second rotation. My goodness, what have we just witnessed? Over to you, Jaunty.
See, yo, that's more like a fucking 1v1 map, bro. Fuck ever playing Den again.
Hey, what do we think? What do we think? Thank you, my friend. I do my best in these commentary situations. With a hill time of 4:10, Benny dominates the game 250 to 99. This is not something we see often here, but it is being done once again to Josh. This is not the first time, and it certainly won't be the last, but he'll look to get his revenge here with a recycled game against Sebula to absolutely I'm not. Never mind.
Could you send me the invite, please, so I can also watch?
We're doing another. So you got off, you mole.
I need to get on Arcade. Jordan! Arcaders!
What, you fucking dirty little bitch. Don't ever talk to me like that again, otherwise I'll kiss you in your
Jordan's slave. Arc Raiders.
Okay, master.
Okay.
Benjamin.
What?
So I apologize. I genuinely didn't see your message.
Yo, I sent you like numerous messages, bro, and you got that fucking celebrity fucking privacy settings on, ain't you?
So on the PlayStation, it was because there was a thing.
You guys are assholes!
PlayStation.
B.I.B.
And it hasn't been turned off since. What was I going to say?
Okay.
Do you want to play ranked?
Can do, yeah.
Are you Crim, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it on that account?
Nah, other one.
Go on, what's your account name?
You got me added already.
Do I?
Yeah.
The Benjamin account.
Ben, Velo Ben.
Oh, you got on that one. Okay.
Oi, Ben.
Yo.
Let me know when you buy that Crimson Desert. We'll try it together, yeah?
Yeah, well, don't worry. I'm probably going to buy it tomorrow.
Is there some sort of... Is there any sort of multiplayer with it or nah? Oh, okay then. Yeah, fair enough. Nah, I didn't know that actually. No way!
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Ben.
Yo.
Is there some sort of multiplayer with it?
I don't know. I was just there for the story.
Oh. Fuck it, innit, bro? Oh, you know I was up in Manny like 2 days ago. Okay then. Do you hear me, Ben?
What you say, bro?
I said I was up in Manny the other day.
Was you?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
SK14 Hyde area, bro.
You're fucking Stockport, bro.
Yeah. Meeting some fans.
I was up there before.
Swear down, bro. I was just meeting some fans, bro. Swear down, bro.
Hold on, John. I got that card I sent you.
Swear down, bro. Are you friends with H, living in Manny?
My fucking friends at H, bro. Fucking
Yeah, because obviously you live in Manny, innit? So are you like automatically are you friends with H, and Bugsy Malone? Do you know Bugsy Malone? Did you go to school with Bugsy Malone at all? Do you know Bugsy Malone?
No.
Oh. Do you know that guy called Shelly? That guy's Don, like the top Don in it. You ever heard of that guy?
Fucking you about, man.
Have you ever heard of that guy? You ever heard of that guy?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, my G. Oi, Ben.
Yo.
You ever heard of that guy?
You ever heard of that? My friend.
Nah, have you ever heard of that guy Ben? You ever heard of that guy Ben? That Ben guy's a right way, bro. Swear down. And it. What? Are you taking the piss out my accent, bro? Are you dumb? Nah, that's racist, G. That's racist. That's racism. I could get you done for paedophilia for that. Swear down. Why are you talking, Johnny?
El Racismo.
You're a rat. You're a rat.
Should've known better to treat you bad.
Okay then. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. Sorry. Who's munching? Who's munching? Who's munching?
Can you guess what it is?
Yeah, crisps, and you're about to get fucking muted.
It's not crisps. So you're wrong, actually.
Pork scratchings. Bro, it's bare crunchy, so I don't care. Mini eggs.
No. It was homemade corn.
Oh. Thank God you carried that on. Oh my. I was about to say.
Right, where's Benjani?
Ben's not here yet.
What do you mean Ben's not here yet?
Nah, he just left. He said that he had to go to the shop with his girlfriend and do like a big £300 shot.
Come back from the shop, bro.
Oh shit, he's back already. Holy.
That was quick, Ben.
Yeah, that was quick, man. That must be world record. It's the world's fastest record. Swear down. That record's crazy. My problems have all gone. There's no one true around me. I want to punch up a fucking midget. That midget's name is Johnny. Johnny has a big willy. Oh. Sorry. Anybody here want to fight? Anybody want to fight? Anybody want to fight? Anybody want to fight?
Who the fuck is playing that down the
Let's go. Oi, Soggy Biscuit, shut your fucking mouth. Fat boy. Fatty. You fat fuck. You fat fuck. Hey, Ben, add me back, man. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I just realised. That's a fucking woman's account, bro. I don't want to be friends with a fucking woman on this PlayStation, bro. I don't like women. I only like men. Wait.
Yo, G.
Shut your motherfucking mouth.
Get an upgrade this for.
Well, I was already on it, but now that you've told me to get onto it, I'm now gonna get off of it in a bit. Yo, that Tempest is mine, by the way.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Remember?
Mhm. Yeah.
Remember, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, I do definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Uwu, Oni-chan Uwu. Sorry.
Oh.
Boy, don't look at your chat, I beg. Please don't look at your chat. Thank you. Oh, you actually don't do your chat. Why are you looking at your chat? Stop looking at your chat. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Took you out, you had to sleep for a bit.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good little boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good little boy? Who's such a good boy? Good boy. Bro said he's only got 99,000 in the bank. That's crazy. Imagine being that broke, bro.
Ballin', bro. Ballin'.
Can you join me?
Yeah, give me a sec.
I've invited you 47 times.
Oh, how bad. I thought you invited me 47 times.
I haven't even invited you, to be honest.
Shut up, John.
Yo, Soggy Biscuit, you should get this game. This might be an old person's game, just like your game. It might be your game, bro.
Can we go spaceport so I get the trench, please?
Is it shooting?
No.
I got the trench tower key, not the trench.
Yeah, it's a green key. You can do that on your own, broski.
Come with me,
That'd
or
be
touch you
real.
bump.
No.
Yes.
No, no.
Oh no,
I'm
I
serious,
mean
no.
Josh. I mean Ben. Yes.
Yes, Ben. Yes, Ben. With the loud ass mic, Ben. Yes, Ben.
Yes.
Yes, I. MC showing the mic, yes, I was sitting and I had no fucking clue.
What to do, because I was sitting with you.
Having a poo.
You I've
Sorry.
noticed this little event here, bro. Fucking sweaty, bro, than fucking, I'm alright, bro.
There's no what's it called this there? I saw again, so.
We're doing free loadout Stella Montis to start off with, Josh.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not. Jordan, I'm not. Jordan, I'm not doing it. Jordan, I'm not doing it. Jordan, I'm not. No, I'm
No, you are. No, you are. No, you are.
Sorry,
Trust
let me move my
you are.
ashtray and all of that.
You also have a...
You what? Bad Tourette. Yeah, I know. Alright, freeload, sell mon reload.
Yeah, and just to let you know, if we were doing a green card, do not bring a Tempest 4. Just bring like an anvil or something.
Gotcha, bro.
Because green cards just aren't worth dying for all the loot that you're going to bring.
Yeah.
If anything, you're going to lose more than you gain.
Kind of aids.
Haha, fuck your Tourette's. Sorry, bro.
No, that's good. That's good. Yes, fuck my Tourette's. Yeah.
Fuck
the
your
bottom of
Tourette's.
my
I hope
heart.
your Tourette's die. I hope your Tourette's die.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Go to Gen 1. Go to Gen 1.
Shut the fuck up!
No. I was talking to Seb. Let's go to Gen 1, bro. Let's go piss them off in Gen 1.
Why would we? Okay. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! No, I'm joking.
Wait, John, so you're in game chat. You're telling me he's in game chat. What the fuck is he doing?
I can't. John, if you're watching my stream, mate, you're in game chat.
Okay, we're in Gen 1.
Bruh. Yeah, we.
Yeah. We just joined Gen 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, fuck me.
No, Josh, the whole plan was to come here and annoy him.
You Ben?
You know?
Ben?
Are you annoyed, Ben?
Ben?
Are you annoyed, Ben? I repeat, are you Ben, are you annoyed? Annoyed, are you Ben?
Ben, are you bend? Will you bend over?
Ben? Will you kiss me?
Will you bend
I
over?
just really want to kiss off a
Bend
Ben,
Can we do the
It's just one
jumping?
of
Can we do
those
the
where-
jumping? I got a rattler. I'm a bit hyper.
There's someone in front of us. There's someone in front of us. Cracked one.
One's bottom.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna shield.
That guy's weak over there. Yeah, he's dead. He's
Top,
nice. No, this guy up here, he's not weak whatsoever. You're gonna have to go up first, Jim. I'm not gonna lie, I'm weak.
Downed him.
Nice! Go knock him out, go knock him out.
He's dead. Okay. On me.
Good shit.
I can't get up, he's blocking me.
This is what...
Ah, you will pay for this! Help me.
What do you mean help you?
I can't, I'm
fucking
retarded.
hell. Are you that retarded, Josh? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I get onto it?
Are you done or what?
Oh fuck.
Ah ha ha!
Oh, he's...
Ah, would you look at that?
Go on.
Sweet. Exodus modules.
You eventually need them, bro.
Trailblazer blueprint. Magnetron. Secret grenade blueprint. Stitcher.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I hearing? What the fuck? There's Allahu Akbar everywhere. I'm horny on the mouth, I'm horny on the mouth.
Okay, did you loot his bodies down here?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you... I probably need to loot them, that's the thing, bro.
Hey, there's zip over here. Be quick about it, boss. Oh my god. Boss went over there. Bastard over there. What do you think you're doing, bastard over there?
Going. Watch your... Over here!
There's kids down here.
It's yeah, there was someone there. Sniped.
It's alright, don't worry.
I need to heal. I have no shield recharges.
It's alright, youngs, don't worry about it. Ow. It hurts a lot.
Me, definitely.
It hurts a lot, Dad. Help me. Help me. Please help.
I got sniped.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This kid might be cheating. He knows
Hello, my friend, please,
bro.
no, I touch your bumhole.
I'm not gonna lie, this kid might be cheating.
Damn.
Every single time, I slightly peeked. He fucked my shit up, fam. What the fuck?
Lie, bro. Did he now, fam? I cannot believe he did this, innit?
Wait, did you just say Diddy?
Yeah.
Did you just say Diddy?
Yep.
You just said
Be quiet.
Diddy.
Right, what do we want to do? Do you want to do spaceport? Something.
No!
Without the key,
Not yet.
like free load.
Not yet.
Shut up, man!
Carry on, mate. Me and you are gonna have some serious problems. And if we're going spaceport, the only thing we're doing is jumping off the tower.
Okay.
We're here to have some fun, bro.
Hell yeah.
And if that means we have to go into a fucking mission...
your goddamn face.
No. If this means we have to go into a fucking mission and play some musical instruments for our fellow raiders, then so be it, bastard. You know? So be it. Let's go.
Are you telling me I can play the music once again?
Yes.
Hola, mi amigo! Welcome to our band, the best band in all of Speranza. You cannot beat
Bro, why did you just close the door? Are you fucking retarded?
Well, I'm trying to save my life.
Fuck's.
Guys here. I'm dead. Run. No, don't run. There's a guy here.
Oh, I've got to reload.
Run. Let's finish. Oh. No, they're coming for you. No, never mind. He hard backed up. Oh, are you running away? Nice.
I am abso-fucking-loot one shot.
Save me, Jack! Save me! Nice searching that bin, bro. Nice.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Right, so if you just press pause, there's a little button called surrender. That is your best hope.
Are you mad? I'm the best player in the game.
Oh my god.
Do you not remember that?
Bro pulled out a door blocker, and tried to put it on an open door.
No, I was gonna put it on, but then I realised the door was useless.
Right, so what exactly is your plan here? What are you trying to do?
Okay.
Look, you got something important on you need to extract with. Uh-oh. Oh.
Ah, hello, my friend. Hello. We must do it together. For the better of Speranza. It rests on us.
Speranza.
Yeah, do you have something important on you that you need to exfil with or something?
I just want to.
So why are you exfilling then?
No, I want money. I need more money. I'm gonna tell my face come off. That's too much, bro.
You need money?
Yeah, bro, I need money.
So your resort. Now, this is fine, obviously. This is obviously absolutely fine. No, I'm not judging it whatsoever or anything, but...
Oh,
you
I
need
thought I
money,
got more than
okay?
that. Shit, my bad. I only got 4 items. I got a rubber duck and 2 blue random items. Yeah. Now, how do you feel? Even worse? Me too.
Okay, that's fine. Right. Proposition, okay?
Yep.
We carry on playing this until I get 70 cred, which is only 19 more. I buy a guitar and we go start a band.
I like this idea.
Thoughts? Okay. How much cred have you got? You have 39. Okay. You might only be able to get a shaker, or even a recorder.
Ah, you are retarded, it would appear. Ah, you are not retarded. You are PS5, it would appear.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I come bearing gifts, I guess. Nothing.
Did they change it to 2 bandages? I swear it was 3 before. Did it reload up? Am I tweaking?
No, it's always been 2.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Does that just explode on you?
No.
Hello, bastard bitch. We are here. We are ready for that.
I'm not ready, you bastard!
Coming us. Coming us.
I'm not ready, you bastard!
So. Just scream help. Oh, that looks dangerous.
It is. Funnily enough. I don't know why.
Okay, so if it's dangerous, why are you doing it, bro?
I don't know. I'd be retarded, mate.
Did he just say 'cause funny? Great vocabulary, Josh.
Nice one, Josh.
Aren't you fat? You have no room to talk.
Nah, he's skinny.
He sounds fat.
Help me. Thank you,
I made
man.
the mantle, mate.
Nice. Oh, you whore. Do you think you're funny?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that... You have autism?
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned it off. I was taking quite a bit too much.
Telling you, the other way's easier, bro. There's people over there, scream! There's people over there, shoot! Shoot or something.
Where?
Bring it up. Just keep shooting.
Where?
Yeah, over that way.
Down there.
Dada.
Oh my god.
How?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, that doesn't look good. No, not good. Not good.
Oh my god, look at my leg!
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Nothing happened, bro.
Funny,
do it from this side, by the way. Look. Yeah. No, bro, you was meant to mantle on, dick face. Kiss it! Wait.
My bad.
Hang on.
Hola, we have come in with a free loadout.
You weird.
No, do not hurt me. We are trying to. Hola, we will play your music if you let us, please, both of us, senor. Bro, there's free loadout, you idiots, free loadout.
Alright, it's smoke time. We ain't getting in no glitches now.
Yep, you're smoking.
You ugly fuck.
Yeah, that's just funny.
Bro, is every time you talk, the game sound goes bare quiet, so you can't hear anything else.
That's a good thing. I need to, or not. It's not a good thing. I mean, I need it to. I have audio ducking on, which is good, but I have it turned too sensitive.
Yeah, it seems way too sensitive.
Let me turn it down to 10.
Like, you need to put it to a point where if you're talking, you can still hear game sound, because you can't hear me for shit when you're talking.
I'm gonna put it to 950 to 1. That will significantly lower the amount it goes down by. All right, Stelmon free low. Let's go, baby.
Why am I facing a 94 with Ronaldo?
Your dog shit.
It's bullshit. Where the fuck is my team?
Yeah, everyone has that fucking Ronaldo. It's actually mad.
Ah, get fucked. I have a 90 overall Brio.
Nice. Watch what tactical Rob has to say.
Yeah, it's a really good site to go on if you want to watch like COD videos and that.
Yeah.
XXX hamster.
I knew it was gonna be a porn website. I figured Pornhub, but like, yeah, my bad.
I don't know why you're mentioning Pornhub. Yeah, they're really good COD videos, bro. Sometimes you can click on the wrong one and just get everything wrong, you know, but...
Oh no. Alright, wait for me. It's smoke time. Let's go.
It's a...
I have a kettle.
I lit up his mate. Be careful, don't rush it or anything. Oh, okay.
I killed one, I killed one, there's one to the right.
You killed one, is he weak?
Yeah, no. Here.
Hello, my friend, I hope you have a later.
Yo.
Hola, my friend, we have a free loadout, there's no point, it's a free loadout, bro.
See, people just aren't friendly. I mean, we shot first. Don't worry. But they just aren't friendly.
Yeah, they're not cool, bro. I'm glad I'm going in with a free loadout, you know.
See, we're cool.
Jordan.
Oh my god.
That's enough. That's enough. Jordan.
Let's go and rat
Jordan,
it out.
stop, that's enough.
We are about to rat it out.
Someone who recognizes greatness. What seems to be the problem? You're looking a bit rough, if I say so myself.
We're going to spaceport, by the way.
Let's go. Let's go to the tower.
So about the tower.
Yeah.
It's on lockdown.
Oh yeah,
So,
I need to bring the key in to do that anyway. Yeah, I have to not do
No. So this is why I say we're gonna rat it out, okay? What's gonna happen is we're gonna wait for someone to open up the tower, and then we're gonna take all their loot and try and extract before they even get there.
Fuck's sake, man. I'll rate it.
It could take 5 minutes, it could take 10 minutes, it could take 20 minutes. We're here for the ride.
Yeah.
We're here to rob people, okay? We're here to...
I'm gonna eat some cats. It's only got $20 in my pocket, yo. I'm gonna get some cats in the pockets of your mom. Gonna come in your bum. Come in your mom. Come in... Sorry. Got a stitch.
Okay.
Shh.
Look at it, bro.
Rocketeer, there.
Oh my god.
We are...
Let's go.
Down the road to where we need to go. We're the lone riders riding for the desert storm.
I love shooting my trigger.
What are you killing? Who are you
Gold
killing with your
diggers.
trigger? Gold diggers. Fuck them gold diggers. I hate them.
Yo, chill.
What? I said gold diggers. You good?
Yo, chill. Chill, bro. That's offensive to my kind.
You're a gold digger?
Yeah, I'm...
Now it's in front of me. That was... No.
Let's do a
If I
little
die here, you're gonna get
bit of
touched.
looting. Turn around and shoot it if you need to.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Go. Thanks, dude. Let me loot it. Wasp driver, let's go. Sorry, I have autism.
I love shooting 74 people. There's probably people close, by the way. You'll see a bit of tech.
No.
You'll see a bit of tech.
No.
You'll see a bit of tech.
Joking, give me a sec. Yeah, go on.
Wait. Oh no, I'm stuck. Wait, ready? Oh no, I'm stuck. Never mind, let's just go.
Oh, hang on, there's something here.
I was trying to get out the window and I could have literally just done that the entire time. Bastard over here, are you in here? Knock knock. I guess we'll find out, eh?
Let's go, cousin.
Stay on your toes, big boy.
Shut up.
Alright. Sniff it. Thank you very much.
Oh, you fuck!
I fell down. Cause yeah.
Uh-oh. We have a problem.
Go on. Oh. Wait.
Wait. Oh, that's a wasp. What am I hearing? I hear people fighting, bro.
Hang on. Yeah, me too.
We could get some very crazy loot here, bastard.
Give me a sec, yo. Wait up.
Where is it? Is that above or is that right here?
Wait there, then. Wait there.
It's above, bro. Run! Go back down! Come on in.
Oh my god, run! I'm gonna run up stamina. Oh no.
Ow! my penis. Ow, my penis. It hurts. Please don't hurt me.
Run, Jordan, run. Oh, I'm running for my life.
Oh, people are dead here. No, so am I. There's people fighting over here. Shoot them, fuck it. You're gonna die anyway. I tried jumping on top of the.
I'm jumping! Oh, actually.
Yeah, but like, I took too long to get like above it. Oh fuck. That was funny, dude.
Fucking idiot.
That was funny. That was funny. What did you just call me?
Fucking idiot.
Do you want smoking in a pack like a big brown pack?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want a romantic?
What?
Do you want a romantic dinner?
Oh yes, please. Daddy.
Can you ready up? Can you ready up? Can you ready up?
Yep.
Can you ready up? Thank you. Wait, actually, can you ready up? Wait, actually, can you ready up? Actually, can you ready up? Can you ready up?
I hope you die of fucking AIDS.
I hope you die of
Oh, you wanking off to my face.
Oh. Thank God I finished before you turned it off. Anyway.
What the? When you,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my God, we're so close to the tower.
6. Look. It's about to be 567. But, oh, it's got.
Hey Josh, check this.
Over here.
Oh shit! How'd you find that?
That was crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, what the fuck? How'd you even see that? So
I've got a 428 Hz monitor with 10,080 plus 4,922 times 384,456 bar plus 389 monitor. Yeah, it's 2 inches. It's crazy. Come this way. Just ignore it.
It's 2 inches.
We don't want to finger ourselves on the pussy. Do you have a zip line?
No.
Aww. I guess your mum doesn't love you. Fat boy.
Not.
What do you mean probably not? That's so upsetting.
Yeah.
There, by the launch towers.
Ez. Don't shoot it anymore, just in case. It might end up coming here.
Coming.
I hope it doesn't. Oh my God, it's coming.
Oh my God,
it's coming. Breach, I'm breaching. Hide in the corner, sit in the corner like a good little bitch you are. That's what we are to Rocketeers. No, sit down, no. We are good little bitches to Rocketeers, trust me. Ooh, some goop.
Mechanical components.
I've got a blue gate confiscation kit, it's purple. Nice. Alright, with me, bastard.
Wolf pack.
Right, the Rocketeer's gone. Wolf pack?
Yeah, how do I get through there?
Throw it at the Rocketeer. You just gotta jump on the desk and then roll, combat roll.
Oh, okay, give me a sec.
You're all good.
Let's go. Chuck it the Rocketeer.
I dare you. Do it. Throw it towards the Rocketeer and it'll destroy it.
Yeah. Will it? Hang on.
You're about to be spotted by a snitch bitch. help. Someone's already just used the wolf pack or something. Uh-oh. Hide from the snitch. Right, okay, you can't throw it yet. Don't throw the wolf pack yet. Put it back away, let's go.
Rocketeer, by the launch towers.
Get in here, get in here. Oh no, shoot it, shoot it, shoot the thing, shoot the thing. Shoot the thing, shoot the thing. Shoot the thing.
One shot, one shot, one shot.
Shoot the thing, shoot the thing.
One shot.
Shoot the thing.
Why is he not dying?
Shoot the thing, shoot the thing.
God, fine.
Nice. Oh, they just spawned in loads of arc. Shoot the things, shoot the things. Shoot the things, shoot the things. Shoot the things, shoot the things.
Doing
oh,
it.
we're fucked.
I got the tings on one of them. There's a ting on the other.
Get the other thing.
Well, almost.
Get the other thing.
Almost dead. Almost dead. Back
Nice.
right.
Other thing dead. Other thing dead.
Nice. Good shit.
Other thing dead.
Nice. Just loot these fucks.
Nice. There's another thing over there.
Yeah, I trust you.
We have Rocketeer here. We have a slight problem. Hide. Bastard. Bastard. Give me Wolfpack, bastard. Because we may have to fuck this. Actually, you use Wolfpack. Use it for your viewers, bastard. Okay, come here. Come with me. Hold out.
Yep. Sam, it's ready.
There's kids there. Okay, I'll bait. Just to find out where they are. Uwu, there they are, see them.
Left? Right.
Yeah, right. Be careful.
Him a couple of times. Snipe me there. All good. I'm gonna... I have a smoke. I have a smoke if need. I'm gonna shield up. Give me a sec, I'm reloading. Is this semi-auto derailleur?
I hit one bad.
Close. Downed.
Nice.
I'm weak.
Careful.
Yep.
There. Raider.
Where did he run to?
A raider. Over
He's
here.
run away.
Raider.
Yo, you son of a bitch.
Hey, let me... Oh. Yeah, let me have that, bro.
We'll get this other kill, don't worry. Come with me. Uh-oh.
I have no heals, nothing.
Oh,
I have a
well,
smoke
be
if
careful.
need.
Yeah. I think that guy with the scaredy cat. Oh my god. It's unlocked. Careful, broski. People have been here. They've looted it all. Coming down zip! Careful! You! Yo, fucking fuck these things up, G. Fucking bastard, bitch. Where's the other bastard, bitch? Come here. What? Yeah. Me and my boy. We just. Oh. Why can't I breach bastard, bitch?
How many heals?
Can you breach this over here? I think we got to go up the stairs, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Turn your flashlight off.
See someone on the floor.
Yeah, someone here. On the other side to you. Over here.
Just got shot.
Down one.
Come on. With you. You see it.
Maybe I was bastard.
Yeah, need that. Oh no. I hear one.
He's on you.
Friendly bunker.
I don't give a fuck, mate. Does it look like I give a fuck? I'm repeatedly shooting you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Mars out of bitch. Above us, I think.
Yeah.
Do you need any heals or anything?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take these as well. Oh, wait, you're gonna need AR ammo. Take this.
Go. Right, next to me. Above me. Weak. I need to reload.
Dead.
Nice.
More kids.
Wait. Coming. Hang on, I need to recharge. I need to heal.
You have to do that now because they're coming up.
Doing it. I'm watching the back, okay? I'm just gonna hold this.
What's up?
I see someone, I think, below us. Need help? Yo.
Yeah. They're over here. That one.
Rocket behind you.
Let's go down the stairs.
Where? Okay.
Down here.
Good play. Hey, below, right here. Nice! Good team shots.
Good shit. Yeah, loot that guy's body.
You're ended.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get up. Oh shit. Rocketeer sees me out to go on the other side.
Okay, yeah, go around, I'll meet you there. I'm over Cumber Patch. We should go. Which one? West elevator?
Head home at the west elevator.
Well, you want to go? You want to leave?
Yeah, I'm full. I'm over encumbered.
How the fuck are you over encumbered?
Reloading. I'm gonna die, bro.
Bro, I've still got fucking. I've still got 20 kg worth of space.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna die here, bro.
Just get inside.
On.
Come in.
I'm gonna go inside.
No, like you're gonna have to drop something to be like not over encumbered.
I've done it. I need to run though. I have no gun. Oh, shall I pick up the gun? Hang on.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
Oh wait.
Shit. What do you mean wait?
I need
right here.
I had to.
Oh GG's.
Well, defib. Bro, what the hell? Oh my god. Bad. I know I should have kept the fucking gun. Why didn't I drop, bro? I dropped the gun and then realized, oh shit, I should pick up the gun because I'm gonna need it for the exfil. Oh, too high, bro. Fucking. Yeah.
I need to see what was in your inventory because holy shit, how the fuck are you over encumbered?
Yeah, lots of shit, bro. Lots of shit. Just getting up.
2, 3, 4. Press the box. Raiders getting loud.
Hey, I'm gonna play like this one and one more. And I'm gonna.
Okay, right.
Tired.
So you see, in the future, Josh. Drop them 2 light shields that are in your inventory. You don't need
that's
them.
why. Fuck's sake. Now I know. In here.
In that building.
Do some looting. Actually, just goop hauling because I need to. Feel me, dog. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go here.
There, by the tower.
Here even.
Over
Assist.
there.
It's a bunker? What? I have a barricade, by the way, if need. Get the fuck out of me, bro. Aha! There's a crate up there. Venator 2 herbal bandage. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, there's a second, isn't there? Second floor. Ooh. Oh no. It'll be the same arrow taken and yep. Ooh. One sec. Inside that. Where?
In the departure building.
I think I cracked him. Pretty sure.
Nope, I cracked a pair of them. Behind you.
Hola, hola, mi amigo. Por favor. A my lord struggler come in with a free loadout attempting to get some loot. I will help you.
I'm not have the
¿Qué?
I'm not have the
Bonjour, bonjour. Harry is the best.
Paris is the worst.
Oh, Barry! Oh, help! Help him, bastard! Over! Damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Streaming for 8 hours and 50 minutes.
Nice, man.
Oh gee.
Right. Right. Okay, let's just stay on Stella Montes till I get 13 credit, okay? Let's just get kills after kills after kills. Let's just rush every cunt. There's no fucking about. Let's get into gunfights. Maybe even have a little jerk circle. You know, type shit.
Yeah. Let me join in, please.
I love that shit, bro. I love the fact that you're on it. You're on it like a car bonnet, like my dick is on a charity match. Charity match. Charity match.
You were gonna say something
Charity.
bad!
Oi. Oi. Well, you know them ones there, yeah. Oi. Anybody here ever watch TGF, bro?
Not much, I don't think. I don't think I thought. Nah, I haven't watched any.
Stay, boy, stay.
Okay.
Please stop.
So,
I'm gonna hide. You're about to get rushed. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, what's out here? Would appear that there's a lot.
I've got a long ear.
Bombers.
What's going on over there, bro?
Terrorism.
Is that shooting near you, bro?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, well, I'm just ripping, okay? So if you die, you die. GG.
All done.
I'm joking. Oh.
Oh my god, the pop trigger works. That's cool.
Watch out at that door.
What's up? What happened? Oh, is it doing the we're gonna turn off in a minute thing? Oh, dead body here. Not much on him.
Watch out at that door.
Help! Oh my god, you almost just...
One more, right.
Coming.
No!
Call away.
Yeah.
Waste their time.
Hola, mi amigos! No! Oh, you beautiful people. That is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you so much for everyone that came along to the watch party. Hope you guys enjoyed. I did my best. Take care. That's all for me, sorry. Take care, gamers. In a bit.